Jesus. Fuck. God damn it.
What? I think I'm understanding perfectly.
I'm not saying they're... God damn it.
Listen, you opened this window.
I'm not saying I like
Unlike
them.
how you closed those windows so you can stay surrounded by farts.
I've really dug myself a hole, and I'm not getting out of this one.
No,
but I
really
will
not.
stand on the hill that I'm dying on within this hole that they're important. They're an important bodily function, and I refuse to... I refuse.
It's okay, Eddie. Are you taking my snake?
I wish.
Sarah's intense at Tony and Chris. I'm sorry, are they in the same room? Oh, we are in the same room. Has it been a hot second? Maybe. Oh, fuck.
Ah! Oh my god! That's still kind of terrifying. Ah!
Lift up the hand.
There we go.
Oh, he reset. Oh,
No, she's got
just
Right over the head.
Yeah, we'll pick it up with the. Come on. All right. Yeah. Nope. Back down.
Yeah,
Inside.
stake on the pepper. Got it.
Yes. Oh. It's kind of how it feels sometimes. Oh my god. Are you serious? What? Finally happened. Punched something off the desk. Alright, fuck it. I'm using default settings. This game is bad. I'm gonna sneeze. Ah. Grab it! Grab it! Up. Yes. Yes. Yes! Okay. Ah! Yes! I'll bring negativity to you. Yeah, well, right back at you.
I wipe my own ash.
Yeah, that's a complicated thing to do, to be fair. You gotta have the hand-eye coordination to reach where you can't see. Bury me with what I love most. Pepperoni! And Jen. Throw Jen in there. Wait, no, but I'm still alive! That's what the pepperoni's for. I'm just gonna shut up now.
Let us conclude our present business. I shall expound upon my findings at the Rising Stones anon.
Uri, what those keys do though? They're always hanging from your belt. What are they for? Can I have one? You got a car? Can I drive?
Oh no.
Okay. I love it when you call me Big Papa. Throw your hands in the air if you's a true player. I love it when you call me Big Papa. If you's a true player. Hi everybody. We're back, ready to play some gosh darn Shadowbringers. This is the one that people like, right? What's up, Kay? And Ed, congrats on being first. I is a true plays. So yeah, last we left off in FF14, we wrapped up Stormblood. But now we're on the We're on the forefront of the next expansion. Throw wide the gates! Hey, what's up, Chad? Hope you're doing well. So, I've been getting very into the Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering set. My little local friend group here and I have been buying booster packs. We went to a pre-release thing. Oh shit! Wowee! Wowee! 20! Holy shit! Goddamn, Chad! Calm down! Wow! Yeah, no kidding, that's a new record for a hype train. Good gosh! Chad, thank you so much for the unbelievable amount of gifted subs. Shoo-wee! Nice, there are definitely some good names in there. Amberly, nice. Centurion. Definitely a bunch of names that I recognize. Oh, that's lovely. Also, Kay, thank you for the contribution. What's up, is it Revenging Wolf or Ravenging? What's up, Wolf? Hope you're doing well. Shadowbringers hype! We finally here! Hell yeah. I'm ready to go kill Heidelin. Let's do it! Let's beat her up! How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Excited to be back. Excited, well, not that I took any time off, but like, excited to finally see the parts of Final Fantasy XIV that people drool over. Oh, thank you, Chad, for giving a gift to Ed. Anyway, I guess we might as well get this show started, right? I think, well, actually, you know, let me talk to everyone, make sure. Trying to remember. Hey, I don't know, they might have new dialogue. Grandfather doubts his ability to contribute to the science, and try as I might, I cannot assuage his doubts. With that homie were here. Oh no, okay, that is what they were saying last time. Things couldn't get any worse when the Garleans were gearing up for war. Then word reached me that the Scions were in trouble. We need to find the beacon and find it quick. Okay, that's new. That contextually just makes sense. Watch the trailer again? No, we don't need to watch the trailer again. We saw it last time! Show off a new game in the collection? Ooh, I'm trying to remember. I mean, I could show off some of the oh, but instead of the game, Final Fantasy Magic cards? Alright, sure. I was just thinking that too. I posted a bunch of these in the Discord, and I explicitly went out of my way to try to find all of my Final Fantasy XIV related cards. But yeah, I've got a nice little collection building here. That's all these cards on this side. And they're all mostly just from, oh no, they're all from boosters. I haven't bought a command deck or a commander deck or anything. So I think I might have gotten one of the spoiler cards that people were worried that I would find. I don't have any context for it. If it just kind of at most confirms my theory on some things. Uh-oh. It's, like I said, without context, it still doesn't actually mean anything to me. Here, I'll just go through. Woo! I have some pretty good cards though. Not gonna lie. Especially like we've had some good polls, but we've also so I've got kind of hard to see these because I can't zoom in. I guess I could zoom in more. You know, maybe I will. Just for this. Extra zoom. Here, how's this look? Oh, that's, you know, that's not bad. I've got my foil fat chocobo. Show off the damage. Thank you again, Chad, for that incredible hype train. Choo choo. Right here, we got. So this is the pile. All these are from boosters, baby. Alright, let's see. What are some of the fun ones here? Airship crash. I'm not going to show them all off because this would take a long time. But I'll show off all the fun ones. I have, this is one of my favorites, Bard's Bow. So this creates tokens that turns anything with this equipment. Yeah, you attach this. It turns any creature with this attached into a bard, and I'm like, hell yeah, my boys. I've got a good old, this is a normal one, but Blitzball shot. I have a lot of FF10 in here, surprisingly. I really like, there's a bunch of like recreations of old cards into Final Fantasy theming, and they all have this like full art design. I think they're really pretty though. I like these a lot. Ride the Shoe Puff. I have a Cactuar. I don't have Meteor. This I have Vanille, a nice like fancy Vanille from FF13. It's too bad that 13 was a terrible game, but this is worth like $4, $5. They're all changing price rapidly though. So I have some pretty. Oh, here it is. Okay. I want to see the. I'm excited to see the panic. So I have this card here. This is Venat, Heart of Hydaelyn. And it has a transformation on the back and turns into Hydaelyn, the Mother Crystal. I definitely no one important. Yeah, no one important. I'm sure we won't meet them. As soon as I saw it, I thought it was one of the funniest things in the world. I was like, oh, people are gonna lose their fucking minds. It really killed me. You wanted this, Chad. You did this. It's true. It's true. I have Ambrosia Whiteheart, nice white chocobo from FF6. I have a foil of a coral. It's like it's a cool card, but it's not that fancy. Blame Tony. Who got us into? Oh, it is Tony. It was absolutely Tony's fault. I have the Aerith rescue mission, climbing the, what was it? You have the choice of taking the elevator or take 59 flights of stairs. And each has a different effect, which is very funny. White Mage's Staff. I have a ton of White Mage's Staff. I just like this card, the Crystal's Chosen. FF1, baby. It's good stuff. Gets you a bunch of tokens. Oops. Oh gosh, I'm dropping cards. Oh my god. I organized these and everything. You redeemed the thing though, it's true. Well, I was looking at these, so it's not like this is new to me. Ooh, here's one of my more rare ones is, oops. I have Aerith from FF7. This one's worth, oh, this one's only worth like $4 also. But she's one of the ones that's kind of sought out. See, oh, I just like this one. I've got White Orisite. This is a FF14 card. You already had the card. Yeah, exactly. Got Zach Fair. Let's see. Ooh, I like this one. I traded for this one. I got Rauban. He's a pretty cool one. He's not particularly rare, but you know, my boy Rauban. Got to make sure he's represented. I have a foil of Queen Braun from FF9. I have a couple of her actually. We've got here Gilgamesh, the original Gilgamesh. So not the FF14 version, but he's from FF5. He's pretty cool though. This card's actually worth a decent penny too. It would probably be more if she were still alive. Hey! Good old Greg. I tried trading for the FF14 Sid because Nathan has it, but the Sid cards are expensive. Let's see. We'll zoom through the rest of these. I've got Suplex. It's got you know, suplexing the train. Gotta love it. Let's see here. Some of these did fall out of order, no matter how much I tried beforehand. This is an FF12 character, Vaughn. This is one of those like fancy cards, like the full art ones. Or the extended art, I guess is how you would say it. Of a holographic of Ether. It says it restores 20 MP. Which means nothing in the context of Magic, it's just a joke. I mean, it has an other effect too, but I like the flavor text. Yeah, these did get all out of order. I've got need to buy boosters now. I've got our boy Matoya. This is the FF14 version, not the FF1 version. I was pretty happy to pull her. I was like, oh, hell yeah, I like Matoya, even though she makes no sense to me in this game. Didn't think they would make 12 cards, to be honest. I don't think they have a ton, but they definitely are in here. Ooh, here we go. Here's one of the big ones. I traded for this. I got Y'shtola, baby. This card's like worth $9. It's a fancy one too. It's not foil or anything, but like I thought that would be a fun one to get. Prima Vista from FF9. Got some Keycorns in here. I traded for this one too. I got the Guys von Belsar. But you know, before he changed. This was the first card I got, was a foil of Jecht from FF10. It's pretty cool. I like it because he's got the Jecht shot, and it just it can destroy things. I've got Dark Confidant, which I can't remember if this maybe I haven't met this character yet. I wonder if this is related to Shadowbringers too. I mean, he looks like an Ascian, right? I can't remember if this is referencing something earlier, but apparently this card's worth a decent penny too. This one I pulled. I think this was in one of the first boosters I got. Looks like a random Ascian. That's kind of what I thought too. I was like, maybe there's context that I'm missing, but you know, sometimes it's hard to know without intentionally spoiling things for yourself. All right, we're more than halfway through. We'll make it quick. Got a bunch of black mages. More black mages. Vincent's Limit Break. I've got some Namazu traders. Ooh, this is absolutely easily the most expensive card in what I have. But I got our boy Vivi from FF9. This card goes for like $55. It's crazy. It's a very good card, though. But yeah, I got our boy Vivi. And it's not even a full art one, but it's still worth a lot. And then I've got our boy Titus. I traded for this one because I wanted Titus. I kind of want to make an FF10 deck. Here we go. I've got Omega, the FF14. Oh no. Yes, this is the FF14 Omega. Okay, I thought so. Can't quite tell because I can't see the mask correctly. It did have some red emblem on his mask. Technically speaking, every one of those cards is a spoiler. That's true, actually. I've got the Wandering Minstrel, which I don't know if this is a character that will meet in FF14, but this is an FF14 card. So I'm assuming that this is a guy we'll meet at some point, not just a random bard. This card's apparently worth a decent bit too. Cloud of Darkness. There's a ton of FF13 cards that we've all been getting. I have Sid, one of the Sids. All of the Sid cards are worth a lot. This is the FF8 Sid. So I haven't actually met this Sid yet, but it's a charming fellow. This is one of my favorite cards. This is what I built my first deck with, is a Kefka, and this one transforms into, Demon Angel Kefka, which is pretty freaking cool. When you pull this off, it is insanely good. Already met the Wandering Minstrel. Have I? Oh, okay. I know who it is now. It's the one that unlocks the extremes. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's who I was just thinking of. There's a character named Vivi. I know there's a character named Vivi, however, I will possibly enjoy playing FF9 now. FF9's really good. I think that one was a bit of a sleeper. Only if you do the extremes, you're really talking to him. Yeah. He's the guy sitting at the bar. Cool. Unlocks extremes, ultimates. Yeah, nice. People saying he's in-game Yoshi P. Oh, that's fun. I have Sin. This one was cool from FF10. I was like, hell yeah, Sin. Now I've got Jekt and Sin. And I have some Seymour cards too. Don't know who that is. Ooh, I just like this card. I traded for this one. I have the classic Warrior of Light. This nice full art card. You need one of every single mana type though to cast him, which is ridiculous. But I have this cool Shadowbringers card. Seymour, he's the FF10 bad guy. Yeah, one of them. It's a nice card. Yeah, right. I really like it. I love this one too. This is Cecil from FF4. This is the second Cecil I've gotten. I actually traded Nathan one of them because there's a light paladin and dark knight Cecil, and Nathan was like, I need that card, please. And that's how I got Nathan and I got a lot of really good stuff, so we ended up trading a bunch of our good cards to each other. That might be it. Let's see. Burn through the rest of these real quick. Bunch of lands. Are these all lands? Yeah, these are all lands. Yeah, that's it. I mean, there's plenty more, right? It's a huge stack, but here, I gotta go reset the camera. Now you don't have to look into the super zoomed in face of Chris. But yeah, that was kind of fun to show off. Thank you, Chad. Here, I'm gonna put these back just so they don't. I forgot, I brought the whole box over here. So yeah, I gotta build some decks. I was telling Tony it might be kind of nice to actually do a battle on stream with some of our cards. We've been thinking about, so I bought a commander deck for the Fallout Magic cards for the Fallout Chrono stream, and so now Tony's getting a commander deck, I think for one of the Final Fantasy Commander decks, which are hella expensive. But we were talking about it'd be really fun to figure out a way to actually stream a Magic battle, like, on the show in real life. I had to know what had been possibly ruined for you. I mean, it really, I think, was truly just that one character. There were a couple of other, like, FF14 related things that I was trying to get, but I think they were all characters I had already met. So it was mostly the Heidelin one. I was like, ooh, that's definitely beefy. And a side effect, I'm now probably going to spend too much money on some cards myself. Well, happy to build some decks and to duel each other, Chad, because I think that'd be a lot of fun. Probably need multiple cameras, one top down and on the table to show the people. Yep, that's exactly what I was thinking. So we'd probably use the main camera for the top down, because I think that's the only way we would get a clean picture. And that would be like the big screen anyway, right? And then we'd probably use the Tenzin cam for like showing our faces and stuff. It will still require a little bit of trickery on the studio side, but I think we can make it work. Honestly, the hardest thing will be getting a top-down shot. So I used to help run the equipment for a channel called Arcane Duels, which I think they still do stuff. They were a Mage Wars community-based YouTube channel, and they still live stream and do stuff every now and then, I think. And they're a lovely group. And I mean, they used my studio, and so I ran all the equipment here, and I helped them edit the footage and all that jazz too. And we pulled off some real shenanigans getting a top-down shot of the board, because I didn't have the right gear for it, because you can get specialized mounts for that, but they're expensive and I didn't have any, so it got real wild. Just remember to post in the pets channel of the giant floof of the dog on vacation. I gotta see this puppo. Oh, Saint Bernard and Poodle giant floof. What a cutie pie. I love dogs like that. All right, back to it. I'm afraid there still is no change in the Scion's condition, and the means to wake them from their slumber yet eludes us. I pray this beacon at the Crystal Tower might guide us to an answer. Our brothers and sisters are fallen, 'tis true, but duty will not afford us time to wallow in misery. Till they return to us, we must work twice as hard. True. My brother says he'll work twice as hard in the Scion's stead, which likely means I must work thrice as hard if I'm to match his pace. In light of the present condition of the Scions, even Riol has returned from a field. Never has there been a greater need to marshal our resources. How about you two? You needn't worry about the Scions. Ocher, my sister and I have been keeping over them in shifts ever since they arrived at the Rising Stones. If only they would give us some sign of stirring. I think they missed the keeping watch over them, but that's fine, I get it. I never realized just how critical a role the Archons played in all that we do here. It won't be easy to make up for their absence. I think that's everyone. Alright, let's do it. The quest chain begins, baby. Good news, Hans. We've had a stroke of luck in our search for that beacon. Apparently, our colleagues have stumbled across a hidden path leading down into the hollows around the base of the Crystal Tower. A path I doubt we'd ever have found had the Ironworks and Sons not added their numbers to the party. Thanks to them, we have eager eyes aplenty down there, checking under rocks and peering into every nook and cranny. Still, it sounds like there's a lot of ground to cover. Then we better go give them a hand. Where are we in the story? We just are starting. The very beginning of Shadowbringers. My thoughts exactly. The sooner we find this beacon, the sooner you can travel to wherever it is this mysterious voice is coming from. And the sooner we can work out how to help our friends. We have to find a way to wake them up. And before the Empire comes calling again, meaning we have no time to lose. Saiyans are down and we're all alone. Yep, exactly. Yeah, we're getting ready to go look for this beacon that we were told about. There's a boat in the North Silver Tier waiting to ferry people to the site, so let's be on our way. Ooh. New theme, baby. All right. So yeah, I mean, here's the thing. My theory was, we were talking about this last week, that I think that we're basically going to have to become warriors of darkness to counterbalance the light being too powerful. And so I was saying like, well, we're probably going to have to fight Heidelin at some point then, aren't we? It's the only thing that would make sense. So that was already my theory before I saw any of those cards. So see the like angel in the intro movie and all that jazz too. So like, I think the intro kind of spoils things in itself. But it sets the right tone. Yeah, the mysterious man. That is exactly it. Coffee. What's your fun fact, Chad? Tell me. That angel character is a boss in Realm Reborn in one of the optional level 50 dungeons. Oh, cool. Oh, wild. So that, for a lot of folks, wouldn't have been the first time they'd have seen her. Interesting. Same with the lion monster in the trailer. Oh, cool. I kind of dig that. Heading to the survey site, sir. It's on the eastern shore of the lake, and the swiftest way to get there is by boat. Rock and roll, baby. Love the Shadowbringers trailer. It's good. It's definitely good. Do I know you? The Archons need our help. Next to that, even matters of the heart don't seem to matter. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. This is some of these folks. Detected no slavering beasts in the vicinity my sister expected. Accepted? I think that's what she said. They are here weighs heavily upon me. It is little wonder, I suppose, when standing in the shadow of such an imposing structure. Yeah, Hori. Odds, the search continues, but I have no doubt we shall find this beacon of yours. Get chills watching it? Heck yeah. It's a light-aspected dungeon in the ruins of what was a white mage in a prior age of War and the Age of Magi. Ah, cool.
Look how many people there are! Should we get to it then? Pick up anything that seems the least bit device-like, and we'll make ourselves a pile.
Well, if it isn't the hero of the hour, maybe you'll change our look. We've found bugger all without you.
Did he always have that accent?
Aye. Well, we could hardly say no to a call for aid from the Scions. Jesse called it the chief of some other business, so we'll be working twice as hard to make up for his not being here.
I don't remember
Thrice
Biggs
as
ever
hard,
having an
even.
accent.
Thank you, both of you. I'm sure we'll find that beacon in no time.
Last time he was voiced as Realm Reborn. Yeah, that makes sense. He was completely unvoiced, so that might be the first time we've actually heard his voice. Wow, weird. Was not expecting the Irish accent.
I'm not seeing anything out here. Do you reckon you could squeeze in there, Wedge?
And get stuck halfway? No, thank you.
Wedge's voice, though,
I could try if you like.
doesn't sound unfamiliar.
Tataru, no! We couldn't ask you to do that.
Oh, I'll be fine. This receptionist is not afraid to get her hands dirty.
English voice actors change all the time. It's one of the reasons you play in Japanese audio. Yeah, that makes sense.
Sorry, I meant to say, the scholars haven't finished their preliminary assessment of the site yet, so we're not supposed to venture too far in. What's that you got there? Now that looks promising.
Isn't that the Ironworks symbol? Counterfeiters?
Now I have you.
You are right.
What's happening?
Oh boy.
Stay with me. Focus on my voice. Let expanse contract. Eon become instant.
Wait, this must be it. The device. Oh, this is supposed to happen.
Throw wide the gates that we may pass.
Oh, safe journey, warrior of light. Find our friends and bring them home.
This is fine. Random side note, we were about on par for time for the Stormblood estimate. It's estimated to be like 94 hours, and we put in about 90, I think 3? Like, almost right on the money. Biggs did have voice lines in both Realm Reborn and Heaven's Word. Shadowbringers and Heaven's Word are the same voice actor, but Realm Reborn was different. Okay. Game over, you died.
Oh, do not look at me so.
You're slaves to a tyrant. There's no freedom in that.
This is one battle you cannot fight. Away with you.
Your spirited accounts always comes in well good.
We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this.
I will say, I do feel like immediately the audio choreography is already higher production than it was in any of the past expansions.
Your time has not yet come.
Oogie. If you say so. Game restart. Start. Isekai time. I knew this dude would be back. I knew we weren't done with him. I kind of forget how things resolved with him, actually. He didn't die, did he? I mean, we defeated him.
From endless dreams I awake.
Oh, that's true. They were.
Something
That's right.
vague,
That's right.
yet urgent, calls me to action once more.
Last we saw of him was when we saw Minfilia and they went back to their world. Yeah. Okay. It was a conversation. Cool. Thank you. I appreciate that. Where the hell am I?
Rare to meet someone out here who's not a peddler themselves. What brings you into the wilds this time of night?
The wilds. But it's bright as day. I mean, context clues, my guy. You know this.
Well, if it ain't the oldest joke in the book. Me grandad, God's rest his soul, used to tell that one to the barman at kicking out time. And when, pray tell, did we last have a dark night? You rotten old drunk, you, he'd reply.
Yeah.
Over 100 bleeding years ago, that's when. You got that look down to a T. I'd almost think you meant it. Ah, got to you, did they? Poor beggar. That explains it
then. Last time that happened, I got poisoned.
Well, I've roads to travel and wares to sell, but you'd best hurry along to the town nearby. Just head east through the trees and aim for the Shining Tower. You'll find the place soon enough. 'Tis the biggest settlement for malms around. Go on now, friend. They'll take good care of you in the Crystarium.
That sounds dangerous. I don't want to go to the Crystarium. No, 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 no.
Dizzying heights it rises, the gleaming spire, its tip threatening to pierce the blinding canopy. There, it will all begin anew, between dark and light, the pure and the corrupt, the one true struggle.
Shadowbringers, baby! Become the bad guy. But only in the traditional sense. As a warrior of darkness. Yeah, I mean, I don't think that map's gonna do anything for us right now anyway. Yeah, okay. I mean, I guess... head to the Crystarium, which would be... there. Got it. I kind of figured they had us pointed in the right direction, but you never know. Oh, I can't use a mount. Ooh. So really then the question is, am I in a different world or am I in the future? I'm assuming I'm in a different world, like the Warrior of Darkness world.
Halt!
Or similar.
Every face in this city I know. Yours, I do not.
Holy shit! It's
This
finally
is the
another
threshold
Vera.
of the Crystarium, stranger, and I am its gatekeeper. If you would enter, you will answer my questions. From where do you hail?
Redania?
Do you take me for a fool? No such place exists.
Yeah, cool. That confirms that.
Had you given me an honest answer, I would not have barred your way. We care little here for a person's place of origin. But instead, you chose concealment. And I will not suffer you to pass.
You know, new places can arise at any moment.
That one had eaten. It must have gulped down the whole hand, ring and all.
Oh, shit. Aw. That dude was nice.
Everything all right, Captain?
Quite all right, my lord. Just a stray sin eater, and a weak one at that.
I see. Weak or not, we should be on the lookout for more.
Is this not our boy?
But I see you've met my guest. I will escort him to the Crystarium myself, if you've no objections.
Another of your mysterious friends, is it? I should have known. Very well. I'll inform the others your guest is to be given the run of the city.
The hooded, cloaked figure. He's the dude who
Pray
summoned us
forgive
here in
my
the first
less than
place.
Cordial welcome. May the rest of your stay with us be a pleasant one.
I want to shake his hand.
Come with me. I will answer whatever questions you have when we are somewhere more private.
Just throw widen the gates. Pretty much, yeah.
Right then, before we plunge into the wheres and wherefores, let me first thank you for answering my summons.
NBD?
I had intended to bring you directly to my personal quarters, but I fear my aim was slightly off. That you are still able to make the crossing unharmed is a great relief. And so, we come to the question of where. The realm in which you now find yourself belongs to one of the 13 reflections, or shards. The first, to be precise, even if its inhabitants are largely oblivious to the fact. As to wherefore, having been awarded the rather grandiose title of Crystal Exarch, I, in my capacity as caretaker of the Crystarium, thought to seek the aid of you and your companions.
Yeah, I mean, that is my question. Are the other scions here? I bet they're incomplete, though.
Ah, that is a question with no simple answer. But all shall be explained in due course, I promise you. Let us begin with the glaring skies up above.
That's cool, you only need me anyway.
Here in the First, the world has been all but consumed by primordial light. It began a century ago, by this realm's reckoning. A luminous flood swallowing everything in its path. More than 9/10 of this star was lost.
Wow.
And
So
the
it's not
fortunate
completely
few who
gone.
survived are hounded by abominations born of that catastrophe even now. Sin Eaters, we call them. The creature you saw earlier was one such monstrosity. It was to save the First from this menace that I learned to bridge the rift between worlds. That I might call upon the aid of the greatest of heroes. And though it meant depriving a world of its champion, I had to try, for in saving the First, you would bring salvation to the Source as well. But what manner of host harangues his guests in the middle of the road? Let us continue our talk within the Crystarium.
A whole new place. Hell yeah. I do like the bigger change of scenery.
Such a proud and vibrant city. The sole sanctuary for the living in a world all but resigned to oblivion. Each stone was laid with hope. The town itself a symbol. A monument to defiance in the face of death. No would-be hero could fail to answer its call. For who among us does not yearn for salvation?
Why, hey. And here we are. Welcome, my friend, to the Crystarium. White Oak Weapon Coffer. Shadowbringers Orchestration. Hell yeah. I mean, let's open our little treasure box, shall we? Sort these. There we go. Nothing's better. That's okay. No greeters? Are there greeters meaning like other players that hang out nearby? Ted can show up for your friend. No, no, it's okay. I don't need greeters. Now, a full and frank discussion in the privacy of my study would seem to be in order. But I think our conversation would be more meaningful were you to first gain a firmer grasp of the situation here. To that end, I would like you to visit a few of the Crystarium's civic leaders and glean something of this world and its predicament. Also, go attune to that big bad boy. As you can see, this path will take you directly to the Aetheryte, a convenience with which I'm sure you're only too familiar. Being the rightful object of my summoning spell, you should, in theory, be able to reach all the way back to your etheric trail and find a connection in the source, believe it or not. I strongly suggest you complete this attunement before venturing any further. After you have done so, walk up to the steps next to the Aetheryte and head out to the left to arrive in the crystalline mine. This is where you'll find our collective of crafters, gatherers, as well as their spokeswoman, Catalyst, one of the people I should like you to meet. Another is Morin. To reach him and his cabinet of curiosity, you'll want to avoid the aforementioned steps, take the exit on the left, simply continue straight along and down until you come to the large doors at the end of the path. They're saying this as if I'm going to remember anything. The third and final person I should like you to meet is Bragi, our man in charge of trade and distribution. He is to be found in the markets, which you can access from the opposite side of the Aetheryte Plaza. Well, that one's not too bad. In seeking out each of my colleagues, you will visit the major districts of the city and hopefully gain a feel for the place. I trust my directions were simple enough. Crystal clear. Ha! Very good. I can see the layout of the Crystallarium owes more to historic necessity than planning, but I'm sure you'll learn its twists and turns before long. In all honesty, the true challenge may be in finding the right way to approach its citizens. As you discovered during your encounter with the captain, the people of this world are unaware of the existence of other stars and will struggle to accept the truth of your origin. That being the case, when they ask whence you hail, as they inevitably will, I suggest you claim to share a homeland with the Crystal Exarch. There is an unspoken rule here about peering too deeply into that particular mystery. Ah, interesting. When you've finished making the rounds, pray meet me in the large courtyard at the center of town. Until then. So for bigger streamers, the community likes to surprise them with a big lineup along the lines you stand on when entering the Crystarium the first time. Pretty cool looking because when a PC load in posing, they do it all at once. I mean, that's pretty cool. It's a nice gesture, but I don't want people to go out of their way for a little old me. Hey, there's Chad. It's a nice good pose though. It's just teasing Chad. Oh, I know. I'm sure he still wanted to do something. I do wonder, though, if we don't attune to this and if we warp back, what would happen? Oh, maybe we wouldn't be allowed to teleport out until we attune. That would be a good way to make sure that we can get back. I was already here when you said something, Ribs. Yep, that makes sense. Alright, so we're starting by going this way, I think? I was here the whole time. In my Shadowbringer swag. Ooh, nice. Okay, I didn't realize. I wonder if this crystal is... Yeah, it must be above. Yeah, here's one. In fact, all of these might be above. Oh, okay, cool. Stairs. Very good sign. Maybe one more up? Ah, there we go. I was worried that would be too far up. Morin! I might change my swag at some point. Excuse me, sir. Are you recently come to the city, perchance? I'm quite familiar with our civic roles, you see, and, well... What I mean to ask is, have you brought any books with you? A rumpled scroll, even? A scrap of scribbled on parchment? My apologies, literature is something of an obsession of mine, as well as a profession. Librarian Morin at your service, and this humble collection is known as the Cabinet of Curiosity. As your powers of perception have likely informed you, my colleagues and I are responsible for curating all manners of tomes, documents, and other vehicles for the written word. As horrific as the loss of life and land wrought by the flood unquestionably was, the damage to recorded knowledge was no less catastrophic. If you do all we can to preserve what wisdom survived. But tell me, what brings you to the cabinet today? Looking for any title in particular? Maybe a spot of academic research? I just came here to say hi. Oh, so you've an interest in modern history. Splendid. Though a review of recent events can often yield novel perspectives, I quite agree. If you would prefer something visual to accompany the account, then I think I have an illustrated history book for children somewhere. Just a moment, I'll fetch it for you. I like the pictures. Except it was the one I chose for the whole of Shadowbringers. The only outfit I made that kind of matches Chris's outfit. Ah, nice. Can Hans read? We need to know. I think Hans can read. Hans is not an idiot. He just likes violence, that's all. A big text chain going about Tony trying to pick up Commander Final Fantasy decks for folks. Like, here we are. Would you like to pull up a chair? Make yourself more comfortable? On with the lesson then. A 100 years ago, or near enough not to matter, villains known as the Warriors of Light slew the Shadowkeeper, the Steward of Darkness. In the wake of this tainted deed, light began to pour into the world as if from unseen cracks. It pooled and swelled without cease until the day an enormous blinding wave rose up and swept across our star. We called this calamity the Flood of Light. Everything it touched was leached of life and vigor, leaving naught behind but a luminous wasteland. Yet, just when it seemed all would be lost, a savior appeared before us, the Oracle of Light. She stood twixt us and approached doom, and by her power did she stay the flood. Thus was Norvrant and Norvrant alone spared the fate of erasure. Tragedy would, however, arrive in another form. From the blasted emptiness transcended horrors of strange and terrible aspect to bedevil the few folk who survived. These sin-eaters were light incarnate, and their fulgent presence stole the night from Norvrant's sky. Got anyone? Nice! Even now they encircle the remaining bastions of civilization, ever on the hunt for us, ever hungering for our flesh. And thus did the world become what it is. Should you ever wish to hear the tale again, I would be glad to retell it for you. Or if you would rather speak of other matters, that too would be my pleasure. I should be glad of the company. Your exchange with Morin has taught you the Flood of Light. Sweet. Onward and upward, baby. Yoo! Ooh, the downstairs is gated off. It's a pretty cool place. Forbidden knowledge? One can only hope. Yeah, my stuff is not too damaged. We can rock for a while, I think. Let's hit that Aethernet shard while I'm over here. Noise, noise. Okay, so I think I need to hit those stairs and then go up and around. I do like the very classic crystal theme for this place. Feels very appropriate. Yeah, I think that was the one that was in that lower outside area. Navigating really well. Thank you. Doing my best. We're gonna hit this bad boy. Kind of a fun, whoops. A fun perspective. I love long stretches of repeated architecture like that. Back when I did photography, that was the kind of stuff that I always looked for. Were views like that, because I always thought they were really satisfying to the eye. Kind of like get that nice, like, perfect in the middle shot. Kind of miss doing photography. I had a lot of fun with that for the 4 years I did it. Not a terribly long time, but I got pretty okay at it. Favorite hub in the game? Yeah, I can see why. It's a nice place. The symmetry. Yeah, exactly. Rare to see a place so well stocked with goods, isn't it? But not here. I'm going to guess you're new to our fair city. Well, for what that's worth, you've chosen a fine sanctuary. The Exarch can throw up a barrier if the Sin Eaters come knocking, so it's a damn sight safer in here than it is out there. Safer and more civilized too, thanks to us and the Mean. We work together to procure materials and resources and craft the goods which make city life possible. This is the place to visit if you need a coat mended or a kettle forged. Just don't go thinking it'll be handed to you on a plate like those Yulmorin layabouts. Yulmorin. Here in the Crystarium, we work for a living. Though I see you're no stranger to honest labor, you don't have that whiff of indolence about you like some folk I've met. Still, I can't quite pin down your profession. Where is it you're from? None of your goddamn business. One of the Exarch's countrymen, you say? I see. Well, then I'll work twice as hard to make you feel welcome. Our city wouldn't even exist if it weren't for him, and any friend of his is a friend of ours. That's really quite incredible when you think about it. They say his grand magic summoned the Crystal Tower into existence and pulled the entire thing out of thin air. It wasn't long before droves of refugees began congregating around its base, desperate for shelter after losing their homes to the flood. And that's how the Crystarium began. At the Exarch's invitation, buildings started going up, and with the help of some curious relics brought forth from the tower, the place gradually expanded into the thriving metropolis you see today. The city's stood here for decades now. Yet the eldest among us swear the Exarch looks exactly the same as he did back then. He is indeed a man of many mysteries, but for all his secrecy, he has never yet let us down. So, if he and you wish to remain silent about your shared homeland, then the folk here will respect your wish for privacy. I am, however, more than a little curious to see any crafting talent you might be hiding. If you ought to contribute to that front, be sure to come back and visit once you've had a chance to settle in. Just ask for Catalyst, and I'll find you a niche here in the crystalline mean. You can help keep the cogs of the city greased and turning. Your exchange with Catalyst has taught you about life in the Crystarium. Nice. Tenzin's a squirmy boy right now. This little sweetie boy. So sweepy. We got that one. Okay, yeah, then I guess just want to see what's up here real quick. Ooh. I'm gonna go check something real quick. Hang tight, folks. It'll just be a minute.
Let us conclude our present business. I shall expound upon my findings at the Rising Stones anon.
Uri, what those keys do, though? They're always hanging from your belt. What are they for? Can I have one? You got a car? Can I drive? That was a vat of acid! Oh no! I didn't expect that. The remainder to you. Why would it turn to cover your nose while you work? Some of these folk are starting to turn. You better get to them quick. Don't know what you're gonna do with them, but oh my god! Yep, we're back. The clip audio keeps playing for a little bit, so I was like, oh, did I not click the button correctly? My buddy accidentally left his wallet here last night, so I wanted to make sure I could go find it. Ah, nice. This is why I came up here. I wanted to see if this was something like this was sitting here. Was this the person who met us at the gates? I think so. Oh, nope, definitely not. I serve the Crystarium Guard as a quartermaster overseeing deliveries of armaments to our numerous outposts across Lakeland. If you have an eye for weaponry, I encourage you to visit Ballistics downstairs. You'll find a most impressive arsenal of war machines on display. Oh yeah, I forgot about our little hippo buddy. Yeah, let's just go back down. I think that's about... Yeah, okay, cool. Okay, I'm gonna BRB again because he's asking for some other stuff. So hang tight, folks. Get to see Tofu.
Yeah. I remember Eddie was like, Tofu. There you go. Long hair boy.
You know,
back.
not all of those expressions were happy.
I mean, that's Malort.
The almighty life force of Lavos flows through us all. Your boomerang, so solve that riddle. Jeff is an asshole. Sorry for breaking your chat rules, but it's true. Wow. I see how it'd be. Or as Jeff would say, you think it be what it is, but it don't. I think that's how the meme boy Jeff would say it. Also, Dan, cool. Next mission is in Chicago. Retrieve drop point equipment, prepare escape route, create vehicular diversion, and gain entry to G5 building. Now I'm really curious if I'll see anything that looks Chicago-like. That's dirty. That's close enough. To me, they are marked for death, but in your house, raised as your son and daughter, it's worth a try. We always wanted young'uns, but what about you, milady? Without my children, without my husband, my life is a dry shell. To save them, I must abandon them. And you ask, what about me? Care for them. Love them as you would your own. Grow them strong and brave, that's all I ask. As for me, I have one last duty to perform, and then I may rest once more.
Yo! You did it!
Well, I have a cleaver. Kind of like quick platforming. I don't know why. It was fine in the other Resident Evil games. What did they change to make this feel so clunky? You know what it is? In the other games, you can't go change vertical space without hitting an action prompt. In this one, you can just walk off of a platform. But it's not a... These are not platforming games. I kind of wish I could skip some of these sequences. Only because they do take a while. But that's fine. Ooh, what's this one? Life Drain. Not that good, but okay, he's dead. And I'm full healed. Got that right. I love murder. That's not a toilet, that's a rocking chair. Who put that in here? Please, please let me. No! Got my hopes up so hard there. Grab it! Grab it! Up. Come on. Come on. Yes. Yes. Yes! Okay, okay. Ah, yes! That's normal.
Yeah.
Just two friends hanging out.
Yeah, just sucking nips.
Laugh at. If I must go, to leave this Chronostream journey, let the cause of my fall be pepperoni and butt rock.
So good.
You know, that's a pretty good way to go down.
You know what, pepperoni
honestly.
and butt rock, I'd be here for.
It's not even attached. I think right now.
Time to shine. Aren't you full of surprises?
My name is Chris, and every off-the-cuff comment I make is based on a deep deep-seated belief I can't deny letting into the light of day, especially the ones that people type up for me.
Baloney.
One stinks, man. This is why all of these N64 controllers are busted.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Oh,
come on, come on.
Come on!
Come on!
Yes!
Got her.
I may have sacrificed the controller in the process, but we won.
But we did.
I may have a smoldering hole in my hand. Get out in the future either. I'd say odds are greater than 50%, but not 100%. Other stories at various points in time could also be possible. Also, so not a direct sequel. Got it. Okay, that makes sense. I check it on the phone in general. Me too. That is the one. We back. Thank you for waiting. Sorry for the delay, but when a friend is in need, you must, what's the word? Rise to the call? Something like that. Alright, Braggy. Ah, we get introduced to one of these boys finally.
New to the city, friend? The spinning head and wide eyes gives you away. Welcome. My name's Braggy, and I'm the master of these markets. They gave the district another official title, but I'm not in the habit of using it. Too florid by half. In any case, our merchants stock a range of equipment for V's such as yourself, so finding something in your size shouldn't be a problem. Finally. I'm sorry, did you say V's? Hey, something wrong? Let's see if we can straighten this out. See those two in front of us? The shorter one is a Hume, and the other is an elf. That sturdy individual over there is Gulgent, whilst the one with the horns is Drawn. And then you have the large, scaly chaps with the long tails and a knack for raising livestock. Those would be the Zune. Alright, different names for the races. Which is apparently not the name you know them by. Now I'm curious which far-flung region you hail from. Ah, the same as the Exarch, eh? Well, that explains it. You don't get much further flung than that. Got a few of your lot passed through in recent years. Despite their obvious learning, they floundered over the simplest things. But not to worry. Should you find yourself confused by the local language or customs, I'll be here to answer your questions. Has taught you about the peoples of the first. Nice. Easy peasy. Alright. There should be a... Yeah, there we go. Whoop! Hello. What is this? Wow. Whoa. So many. So many glasses. Thanks, Chad. Oh, even more. Okay. Thick rimmed glasses. Ooh. Oh shit! The calf skins. Calf skin. Isn't that the fancy stuff? Damn. Damn. Shit. Rebel boots. Ooh. Soot black dye. Hell yeah. Wait, is that... Was soot black the easier one to make? Can't remember. What's the one that I have? Oh shit! Oh, the jet black was the super expensive one. Damn! All right, thanks, Chad. Holy shit! Gave me some really expensive stuff. Let's see, we've got the rectangular glasses, tinted sunglasses. Okay. Slim frame glasses. New expansion, new glam. Fair enough. Can't argue with that. I'll give you a, that's the first champagne pop. Why, hey, new expansion, new glam, baby. Well, now I gotta find a, there's probably a place relatively close by to, slap all this stuff on. First we'll attune to this bad boy. Just gotta find the inn. Get an inn room pretty shortly. Oh, okay, cool. Alright, nice. And we will throw all that stuff on. We'll fix our stuff while we're over here too. Cool. Well, nice though. Thanks, Chad. I appreciate that. It's a lot of stuff, especially that jet black dye. It's no trivial purchase. Unless you made it, but even still. Figured I had amassed a fortune wasn't really using, so I went on a spending spree. Well, thank you, Chad. That's very thoughtful of you. I think I got this one yet. Feel like I have definitely not attuned to all of them yet, though. I think I'm missing this one all the way south. Still over half my money, so it wasn't as bad as I was expecting. Nice! Well, that's good. Well, how did you fare? Did my colleagues help you form a clearer picture of this world and its people? Oh, actually... Oh, those are key items. An account of how the warriors of Lake caused the flood. Yeah, okay. I feel like these are more representative of my knowledge rather than actual, like, documents. Yes, it seems you were treated to a most thorough introduction. I understand it was something of a chore, but 'twas necessary that you grasp these things before we proceed. As for the Crystal Tower's origin, you may have noted that the details were sparse. The structure is, in fact, the selfsame one you know from the source transported to the first in its entirety. It was my first attempt at breaching the boundaries between worlds, something of a trial run for your eventual crossing. And although I do not know which era I tore it from, I do know its arrivals served to set the wheels of fate in motion. Nice. Yeah, get some more gear. Still not better though. That's okay. You've done as I requested and learned something of the world in which you find yourself. Now it's time fulfilled my half of the bargain and explained what has befallen your comrades. That is a conversation I would rather have in the privacy of my quarters, however. I must go on ahead to the tower and organize a few things, but I shall see that the guard knows to admit you. Just like that, then Grahatia is... I'm not familiar with that name. Is there something I should know? Yeah. An extraordinary tale, but I'm afraid I found no such individual residing in the tower when it passed into my care. Mayhap we can revisit that mystery another time. For now, I think it best that we focus on the present. I have an art card of that character, by the way, of Graha. It's not a playable card for Magic, but it's just one of those like nice art cards. Greetings, sir. The exarch waits you within. Thanks. Do you remember Graha? A little bit. We were talking about him either last week or the week before that, because I needed a little bit of a refresher, so now he's kind of more fresh in my mind.
My private study. We can speak here without fear of being overheard.
Hi, Tenzin.
I have much blame, but the truths which I must touch upon in doing so would cause only distress and confusion to the people of this world. Pray keep that in mind. Now,
you betcha, bub.
I'm sure you are desperate to know the fate of your fellow scions.
You betcha, bub.
To put it simply, they are here in the first. Their arrival, however, was not as recent as you may imagine. Here, time flows at a different pace from that of the source. In the space of a single hour in your home world, an entire year might pass in the first, and the reverse could also be true. The pace fluctuates without rhyme or reason, and it cannot be predicted.
Weird.
That said, we seem to be entering a period of near equivalence, and thus, for the moment, you need not overly concern yourself with the passage of time. As for your companions, however, Yustola and Urianger have dwelled here for 3 winters, all told, while Thancred's count stands at 5.
Damn.
Even our more recent arrivals, Alphino and Alize, have lived in the first for almost a year.
Are they all old now?
My intention had been to summon only you, but the art of reaching across worlds has proven exceedingly difficult to master. Thus it was that my fumbling hand closed upon those to whom your fate is most closely bound as well. As they were not the object of my summons, their transference was incomplete.
Yep, that makes sense.
Though they may appear to possess corporeal bodies, they are, in truth, merely spirits that one can see and touch. Consequently, while you yourself will be able to pass between worlds with relative freedom, they will not. Much as it grieves me, they are stranded here, unable to return.
What have they been doing all this time?
We spent every waking hour searching for a way to reverse the summoning. In the beginning, at least. As you may have surmised, however, our efforts met with little success. And then we all but abandoned the endeavor once Urianger shared with us the vision he had witnessed during his journey through the rift.
Our new buddy. The crystal
In that
exarch.
chaotic no man's land between realms, time and space warp and blend in unexpected ways. What Urianger saw was the future. That which would one day come to pass.
Hmm.
In
Of course
his
Uri
vision of
saw
tomorrow,
some shit.
the first was rejoined with the source. This collision of worlds brought about the 8th umbral calamity and the deaths of countless multitudes. Amongst those who perished, Urianger clearly saw the fall of the Scion's mightiest champion. He watched you die.
Psh, that'll never happen.
And thus did the Scions embrace their exile, and began searching this world for a means to forestall the coming catastrophe in yours. Their souls are stranded in the first, yes, but they have fought on, desperate to save their home and you from destruction. Nor have their efforts been in vain, For it was they who finally established that the elimination of the Sin Eaters will indeed serve to prevent the calamity. Considering these circumstances of our meeting, you would be forgiven for doubting my version of events. And so, before all else, I would suggest you track down your comrades and hear the tale from their lips. I shall of course be happy to assist in these reunions, and you need not make any decisions regarding your involvement until you are certain of where you stand. Meanwhile, I promise I will not rest until I have found a way to help your friends return home. What say you? Have I earned your trust for the moment, at least?
Sure, I guess. Alright, but I'll see you keep that promise.
Excellent. You will not regret this. With that settled, we shall have to see about getting you ready for the road. Traveling across the rift has no doubt left you weary. I will arrange for a room where you might rest in comfort. While it's being prepared, perhaps I can show you around.
The Crystarium boasts a number of residential districts, but I have been informed that a room has just become available at the Pendants, which, as it turns out, is perfect. Our path there will take us past the markets, and I was hoping to give you my own introduction to their wares. Come along. There's Chad. Did I hit this one? I think I did. Yeah, okay, cool.
This is the Musica Universalis, the commercial heart of the Crystarium. Aught you might need to prepare for your journeys can be purchased here.
Should start playing this during the expansion when the city was lively. Really like the city. Yeah, that's fair.
Ah, yes. You must be curious about the currency. Fear not. The gil you carry will serve you well enough. Each nation once minted its own coins, but 'twas all a jumbled mess following the flood. After much debate, the local merchants eventually elected to revert to the old ways, wherein a coin's value was decided by the worth of its metal. As for a unit of measurement, we agreed upon the term gil, a word borrowed from coins uncovered within the Crystal Tower here. And as our traders peddled their wares across the land, so too did our usage of gil become common practice. From what your stola tells me, a standard coin from the source equates to exactly 1 gil here, or near enough not to matter. Our way of life has benefited greatly from the artifacts we recovered from the tower, some of which may be familiar to you.
That makes sense, Kay. Ah. Crafting Hub was here because of the market boards and crafting gathering quests. Ah, nice. Oh, that makes sense too.
But I fear it would not be practical for us to provide everything to which you are accustomed. You shall need a means to access the commodities of your homeworld. Avan Kerm Sin?
No, I saw that.
Yes, I'm here. Of course I'm here. What a amusements do you have for me today?
My dear Feo Ul,
I have this card.
Pixie kind. For you, I have the most vital task. This fine gentleman is a friend from a distant realm. And we have need of a means to ferry things back and forth from his home. Might you be able to assist us in this matter?
Feel best. It's so funny. Yeah, I had this card. I didn't even really think twice about it.
You came from beyond, didn't you? From beyond the rift. How wonderfully exciting. What a brave and reckless and marvelous thing you did. You've the heart of a pixie, you do.
Thanks.
After careful consideration, I have decided to grant you my assistance. Make a pact with me and the fun can begin.
That sounds dangerous.
But answer me this, traveler. Did your garments come with you when you crossed over? Your teeth? Your nails?
Yep. It's all here.
Just as I thought. Then you've a good stout connection with your home through which all your belongings, great and small, may easily pass. From this moment forth I will be your Isne Fis, and you my Snay Yak. Like the branch which sprouts from the sapling, our bond will flow unbroken from one to the other.
Okay.
Raise your hand.
Oh, that's interesting. I don't even have a say in this. I don't trust this.
'Tis done. We are bound now, dearest sapling. Come then. Make your request. Tell me your desire. I wish to visit this world of yours.
Y'all are besties now. No! Help!
Mayhap a message to your friends in the source to inform them of your safe arrival.
Yeah, send a message to Tataru. Send a message to Tataru. Tataru and I go further back. Kryle's cool and all, but Kryle will find out one way or the other. Tataru's, she's got all the connections.
As you heard, that was Feo Ul of the Pixies. Their kind possess an affinity for magic akin to that of arcane beings. They rarely show themselves in populated areas, but Feo is insatiably curious even by Pixie standards, and seems to have taken a liking to the Crystarium.
Congrats, you sold your soul.
We were going to organize a room for you, weren't we? Come along.
As a result of your pact with Feo Ul, you'll now have access to delivery moogles, market boards, and summoning bells while in the first. Nice. This might be the one that I missed. Give it a shot. Yeah, sweet. That might be the last one. I hope so. Hell yeah. Cool. Fully attuned, baby. Ah, there you are. I was just finalizing the matter of your accommodation. You'll have a private room here in the Pendants for the duration of your stay. To make use of it as you see fit. When you are ready to retire, the manager will show you to your lodgings. Pray rest and recuperate, and we shall reconvene to the ocular room, to the ocular anon. I believe that covers all the practical concerns. Hippo, you're being a little rude right now. Thank you for answering my call, Hans. We are denied the comforting blanket of night, but may peaceful dreams attend to you nonetheless. A pleasure to meet you, sir, and welcome to your new home at the Pendants. Your room is ready if you care to retire. Hell yeah. Ah. That bruh.
I know you. You're the warrior of light from the source.
I'm back, baby. Well, not back. Here for the first time. And you are no, the warrior of darkness.
What? Did you just... You can hear me?
Yeah, man.
Oh, gods, how long has it been? That was what I called myself in your world. The warrior of darkness. My real name is Ardbert. I used an alias in the source, a daft one, looking back. If you recall my tale, it was my comrades and I who caused the flood.
Yep.
We thought our home doomed. And so we listened to the Ascians. Let them guide us to the source and try to hasten their goddamned ardor. I remember when we fell, defeated by you and yours. I remember our audience with Minfilia, how she listened to our pleas and returned our souls to the first. The flood was poised to swallow Norvrant. Minfilia and my friends, they surrendered what little they had left to hold it back. Just faded away, leaving me to bear witness. Tell me, do you know the year? How much time has passed since we caused the flood?
Couple of days. All right, 100 years.
100 years. 100 long years.
Yep.
My hands find no purchase. My gestures catch no eye, and my pleas, be they whispered or screamed, reach not a single ear. I am a shade, cursed to do naught but drift. I feel as if I've been walking forever. I hardly noticed when my mind and body began to fray at the edges. Then bang! My senses were sharp again. I felt like a fish being reeled in, and before I knew it, I found myself in this room. Why is it that you can see me? What are you even doing here, come to that?
Probably because we're both the warriors of light.
You were summoned to save the first. A waste of time. This world is beyond saving, like those who try to save it.
Quit being a dummy.
Muddled as my mind may be, I've not forgotten that. But if fate has brought me to you, the one person in this God's forsaken world who can see and hear me, then perhaps there is a reason I endured. If I can find out why I was left behind, then maybe I can bring this journey of mine to an end. Well, I'll be watching, Warrior of Light. But do me a favor. Be careful out there. This world has had its fill of heroes.
What do you think, baby boy? Okay, I want to check something real quick. Hang tight, folks.
Chris is wrong. He's so very wrong. Let's all remember how wrong Chris is. Yeah, Chris is so wrong. La la. Chris is so wrong. La la. Chris is so wrong. No one cares but me. I care.
Okay, I was just hearing a bunch of sounds outside, but it sounded like something was happening inside my house, and I was like, I want to make sure that there's no one in here. Let me go back. Bring me back. Ow. All right, time to gussy it up. I always got to remember how this all works. I think I have to put it in the armoire, right? No. I do. Oh, some of these are. Maybe I do use this? Yeah, here we go. Okay. So then I would do. Yeah, cool. Let me throw them in here. How many glamour prism? How many glamour prisms do I have actually? Five. So I guess I should be more selective about this until I get more. Throw the science stuff in there. Yeah, I should. Okay, so we'll throw this in there. Or is it glamour? Good, good, good. Okay, and does that use? It does. Okay. I mean, I'm sure it's not that expensive to get more. Yeah, I guess we'll throw this in there. I remember everything. I know it was the jacket. Oh, there should be pants. Oh, right. Ha ha ha. Change this. There we go. Leather trousers. Rebel boots. Walk outside the room. I take a guess that you're hanging out right there. Possible too that I gave some to my person, or they could be in saddlebags. Thanks, Chad. Nice, that should be more than enough. Thank you. All right, back here again. Okay, so then let's see. They're all other like nonsense. I mean, I guess I could just throw these in here, get them out of here. Sure. So I think these were all like, oh my god. Repair it before it'll let me put it in there. I don't care about the rest of those. I'll get rid of those. I think those are just sellables. Let's see. Deep gold blade. It would be nice to have a different sword, but I want it to look cool. I like the look, but it's... I don't like the colors. Okay, so we can throw the glasses in there. The mask that I probably won't even be able to wear. Iron Rogue's bandana. Sure, that sounds good. Yeah, and the coral stuff, I think that was the, like, nice bard things. Can't remember which ones were considered special or not. Can you dye it? Check your inventory armory chest to see if it has a dye circle. Dye what? It could be a lot of things. the cyan stuff? That I can definitely dye. Oh, that's right. Oh, the sword. There we go. So right click, not the button I would think. Sure. You know what? I'll throw the Final Fantasy Tactics stuff in there. That's kind of a fun set. Not inventory. I don't think so. Doesn't look like it. Unless I'm looking at the wrong thing. Yeah, no, because it would be those little circles. Yeah, it didn't have those. Scion boots. Boar skin. Is it the survival boots too? It might have been. Yeah, I think you gave me 3 boots. That was that, like, military boot. Oh, right, and then these were the military pants. Okay, we'll throw them in there. Saw the circle in the photo? You did? Oh! It did have that. Okay, well, sure. We'll throw it in there. We'll see how it looks. And then I don't think that any of these. Kind of cool looking though. Can I wear them? No, I don't think that's what I... Right on. They get so fussy with some of the earrings for me. Okay, yeah, I think those are all good. That's all good for fingies. Oh, those are wrists. Yeah, then I think all the fingy stuff is... I have a lot of rings. Mean. Alright, cool. I think that's that. Then let's edit our glamour plates. We'll do... Be number 10. Forget how we dye it. There we go. Okay, so we could do... Yeah, sweet. Okay, we can make it black. That's ultimately what I want. This is the gunmetal. There we go. Okay. I don't understand. What are these just... Oh, it does group it by color tone. I see. So I can do gunmetal. I can do soot black. The jet black. Purple. Does it just not allow me to do jet black? Or is it... Do they just group it weird? I don't love this interface. But yeah, maybe I can't use the jet black. I just don't see it in the list. I do like it with the soot black at least. All right, cool. Let's do that. Oh, or is this? Oh, this is the jet black. So then, what's it look like with the soot black? It kind of looks the same. I'd rather use the less expensive one, I would say. Howdy.
Doggy. Trying to scam.
That son of a gun. Yeah, what's the deal with that?
He just stomping and... Bro.
What the heck?
Bro. No poopy.
No poopies? He did. It was actually a decent bit too, so.
Okay.
Oh. I can wear a blindfold.
Oh, hell yeah.
It'd be interesting, but yeah, of course I can't wear the mask.
Is your ears?
Yep. I can wear 2 pairs of glasses.
Oh, mask.
Oh, that's where these glasses were.
Those are cool.
They're pretty cool. Can I change the color? I don't think so. I think they're rose colored. Yeah, I can. I do have a Santa outfit.
Yeah.
Oh no, I don't want to discard
And a
stuff.
John Wick outfit.
I do. This is the Final Fantasy Tactics armor. Oh, this is the new... Yeah, this is the armor they give us right at the end of the last expansion in, like, prep for this one.
That's cool.
One of my jackets. Yeah, what's the new one? This is the one that I've... Or no, is this the new one? Yeah, this is the one I've been wanting.
Yay.
Chad was nice and bought this for me.
Aww. Who's Dylan? Well, that's Cloud. You're Cloud right now.
Yep. Oh ho ho. Oh yeah, this is the one I've been wearing.
It's gay vampire.
It is very gay vampire, which is very funny that you say that because this is part of the comedy quest.
We don't want to see your John Wick outfit.
have him draw the blade. Oops. How do I do that? Go equipped gear. The John Wick gear. Oh.
Oh, it's not. It just looks like it.
Yeah.
Fancier than that.
Oh, I didn't realize it would change
like
the color of the blade. Yeah, it is. Yeah, this was one of the first outfits that we got. That's cool. I do like that with that.
I mean, that sword works.
Yeah, oh yeah. Okay, well, let's see how this looks with this. Yeah, it still looks about the same. I mean, maybe it's darker, but I don't want to use the fancy dye on this. Okay, so then we'll do, yeah, this beautiful boy. Hell yeah. This is a good jacket. I don't even know if I really need to dye it, but I'll take a quick look. I mean, I like the shine. Ugh. No, that's horrible. So the jet black that already technically have the gunmetal. Oh no, here it is. Yeah, I think I'll leave this one as is. I think the jet black does make it darker, but it's already pretty nice and dark, honestly. Spray gunmetal on the blade? Sure. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, still about the same. Very minor differences, but calfskin has 2 dyeable layers. Oh. Oh, it does. Okay, so let's see. How do I do... Oh, I see. This is the other side. I wish it would default to having my other gear equipped. I assume this is for the undershirt. Yeah, I mean, it's already... I think it already basically is jet black. Ugh, so weird to make the inside shiny. No, I actually like it. It weirdly looks even darker than the jet black would normally give it. So yeah, we'll leave that one be. Let's see. What have I been wearing? The strife gloves this whole time? I think so. So these are pretty nice gloves, honestly. The noir leather gloves. Ooh, but the calfskin rider. I mean, oh, I don't know which one I'd rather do. That's just silly. I think I like these ones. I like the full coverage. Yeah, that's good. Then we've got the calfskin leather trousers. Craftsman's leather trousers. Ugh. That's what I've been wearing. Best man slacks. Yeah, I think we'll rock with these, but I might dye these because I don't like the shine as much on the pants. I mean, it doesn't look bad. Yeah, definitely the jet black just ain't doing it. Let's see. Is there a way to toggle? Preview the dyeable gear. Oh. Preview all the dyeable gear with the same color. Please note that the currently selected item will be dyed. So does that... So that makes me wonder if that doesn't really truly change the color. That's okay. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty nice and dark already. Yeah, I think then that we'll leave that one be. Boots. So we've been wearing the strife boots this whole time. Because honestly, they're pretty good boots. Rebel boots. Pretty nice. I do like that they're nice and tall. That does kind of work well with the look. Yeah, those are a little too short, I think. Foreskin and survival boots are basically the same, just I guess the boat foreskin isn't dyeable. Weird. Yeah, cool. I think we'll rock with rebel boots, but let's definitely dye these. I want these darker. Oh, and it has two separate layers. Nice. Okay, so I mean, we could do gunmetal, make them nice and shiny. Then the second layer, I would do, yeah, that's the soles. I would make that jet black for sure. Nice. Nice. That's a good look. We'll keep those earrings on. I do kind of dig them. Then we've got the neck. I guess this kind of has like a turtleneck, doesn't it? So, yeah, I feel like we're not going to see anything anyway. Okay, well then we'll just remove that. Nothing for wrists. I'll wear my rings. Nice. I think that's an outfit. Nice and shiny. Does it only use the dye if I confirm it? Or is it already used up? I'm just kind of curious. Would definitely be nice and dark. Might do the jet black. Dye's used on saving. Okay, cool. Yeah, okay, I think I like that more. Slightly less shiny. It was a little too much shine overall, I think. Okay, cool. Then let's, just for the heck of it, let's, I'll throw on the jet black here just to see. It doesn't really change it. It changes the shine very slightly. Warns you to, on what you're using by saving. Oh, that's really good. Okay, cool. Nice. Well, I think that's our outfit. Looking good. Nice. Okay, so we're using 2 jet black dye and then 1 soot black. Not too bad. It helped that most of it was already pretty dark black anyway, so I didn't have to dye a ton. But now I have more than plenty for future stuff too, which will be really nice. Beautiful. Thank you, Chad. That's really nice of you to give me so much stuff. Hell yeah. I guess I could muck around with glasses. Oh, damn it. Trying to like see my face. How do I? Oh, I have to change the color. There we go. Slim frame. Nah, we want sunglasses. Black tinted. Ooh, aviators, actually. That's pretty good stuff right there. Do red if I really wanted to. Nah, I think I like the black better. Rectangular. Nah. They're nice and all. And this way you can kind of see Hans's eyes a little bit better than the past one. Alright, sweet. That's pretty sick. Future options. Yeah, exactly. Alright, well, I think we're good to rock and roll. Don't think I'm forgetting anything else. The sword is kind of big, actually. Bigger than I thought it would be. Huh. Alright, hell yeah, let's do it. New day, new outfit. New expansion, new outfit. Hell yeah. I don't know what that pose is. I'll just give you another cheer. Stupid smile with this. Alright, let's do it. Thanks, Chad. Alright, where are we jumping to? Oh, that makes sense. We're just going right back up to the crystal. Oh, right. I should be eating eggs. Let me in. I changed my outfit. Now I'm ready to get it soaked in blood. The blood of my enemies.
Ah, how did you find your new quarters? I trust you were able to rest?
Yes. Well enough, thank you.
That is good to hear. Should you want for anything, pray let me know. Now, let us return to the subject of the Scion's whereabouts. This map shows the lands of Norvrand, the only area to be spared the Flood of Light. The Crystarium is here, in the region known as Lakeland.
Lakeland. What a good name.
North is the fairy kingdom of Ilmeg. That is where you'll find Urianger.
Oh, okay.
To the east lies the once prosperous civilization of Rak-Tika. Your Stola is stationed there, in the heart of the forest. Alas, neither location can be reached without considerable difficulty.
What's up, Jeff? Thank you for the lurk.
As such, I would suggest you first seek out one of the twins, each of whom is stationed but a short flight from the Crystarium. Alphino is on Calusia, an island off the western shore. It is home to a city called Yulmore, where the rich and privileged while away their days in idleness. For his part,
sounds like the place for Alfie.
Alphino journeyed there to meet with the citizenry and forge alliances. From what I hear, he has since kept himself busy gathering information around the main settlement. Alize, meanwhile, traveled south to the arid wastes of Armarang. They lie upon the very edge of the inhabitable world, where the Flood of Light was halted. Those who dwell there live in constant fear of attack by the Sin Eaters. In contrast to her brother, Alize felt that her energies would better be spent learning about the enemy, and thus she sells her services as a guard, both to hone her skills and gather information on our foe.
Alright, it's a whole couple of places.
Will it be Calicia or Armarang? It matters not which you choose to visit first. Simply inform me once you've made your decision, and I will see to it that you are provided with a suitable mount.
Nice.
Ah, but you must be wondering about Thancred. He has taken up with a new companion, and is presently engaged as a wandering hunter of Sin Eaters. Being ever on the move, his whereabouts are often difficult to ascertain, but I am certain your paths will cross ere long.
Noise. Ooh, a level up. Nice. Level 74. Oh shit, that's a new move. Tsubame Geishi. Repeat the previously executed jutsu. Cannot be used to repeat. Iganbana can only be used executed while under the effect of... Okay, but how do I make that ready? I mean, maybe that's part of... So could I... Oh, okay. So I wonder then if... I just need to have anything ready there. Moving forward, all expansions split the early quests into 2 separate areas to lessen the burden of individual areas. Oh, nice. That's kind of smart. I feel like I should... This is pain, but I think I should scoot this all the way down. Is this one? That's the ranged attack. Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll make this number 2, I think. We'll see how that feels. Okay, but that does cause a problem with these guys. For a while, though, I have been kind of wanting these to be a little bit closer, so maybe I'll do this. These 3 and 4. I won't have to reach as far on the keyboard. I'm gonna have to relearn some stuff, though. 2 beginning branching quests. I don't know. I don't remember that being in Stormblood. Start in Alamigo first and then go to the east. Yeah. No, they made me go to Alamigo first, without a doubt. I don't think there was a choice. Because I would have chosen going to a Doma first if I had agency. I'll go to Alice. I agree with her priorities. I wanted to go to Urianger first. I think there was a choice within Alamigo, though. Oh, maybe. I don't think it was a very big split, though, if that is the case. Ready to depart for Areng. Alice will be overjoyed to see you safe. I know she was particularly concerned for your well-being. She impressed upon me how regrettable the timing of her summoning was, repeatedly. Yeah, it was pretty bad. They were all pretty bad, though, honestly. I only hope that my part in sending you to her will garner me some measure of forgiveness. Here, this is a letter of introduction addressed to a man named Cassard, master of a merchant caravan. There are few who know the ways of the desert as well as he does. Find him at the Amaro launch, and he will see that you reach your destination. Oh, so I can start both. I might as well. You'll visit with Alphino in Coluzia, then? Excellent. As I mentioned, your destination is an island off the west coast, so you'll need a mount capable of making the journey. Here's a letter of introduction, presented to Zem Genmai, the master of beasts at Temanos Rookery, and he will take care of you. When you see Alphino, be sure to pass on my warmest regards. Noise. Should I at least go get the mount first? Because that probably would be nice. Unless I'm allowed to just use my mounts once I'm out of the city. Search of Alice. Okay, I mean, that makes it pretty straightforward. Sure, we'll go this way first, just to make sure I get a mount.
Your face is unknown to me. What business have you at my rookery?
Here you go. Kay was right. Oh, nice.
Signed by the Exarch, no less. Yes, I can provide you with an Amaro for passage to Colusia. I will pick you a friendly whelp.
An Amaro, you say?
That's right. Mounts like my great friend over there are a common sight in these parts. But I gather you hail from further afield, or accustomed chocobos, perchance. I hear there are a few places where they ride little else. Seeing you are plainly unaccustomed to riding Amaro, I think it best to accompany you on this flight myself. Any Zune worthy of the name could do it, of course, but the Exarch sent you to me. Ensuring you arrive safely is my responsibility. Gather your things and meet me at Amaro launch. One of the junior tamers will attend to you while I ready the mounts.
Alright, I guess we'll do Alphino first then. It doesn't really matter. Split between fringes with Minago and the peaks. Oh. You do either recommend Alisae's first if you don't have a preference. I would rather do Alisae's first. I was just worried that I wouldn't be able to get a mount. You've come looking for work. Might have a spot for another guard. How long have I done that? Still remember, still got it. oh, friend of the Exarch, hoping to meet someone in Arang, are you? And I shall be your guide. Yeah, I was about to set off for an outpost there, as a matter of fact, so we can leave right away, assuming that you have everything you need. Sure do. All set then, off to the unforgiving sands we go. You now travel to Arang. Speak with the adroit Amaro tamer to fly to the desert. Sweet.
Arang. From this parched earth, the nation of Nabath, Arang once rose. When I journeyed here, long ago, I spoke with a sun-weathered elder. He told me Arang meant majestic land in the language of his people. And so it might still be, were it not for the light's unrelenting onslaught.
Nice. I've never played a Final Fantasy game, but every character I see, looks like they should be friends with David Bowie's Ziggy Stardust, which I think is cool. What's up, Young Justice? I mean, like, I see it. Without a doubt. Ugh, no matter how many times I come here, that heat never fails to catch me off guard. Don't be surprised when the temperature drops at night, though. The sky is still bright, of course, but it gets brisk enough to make you shiver. Now, the Exarch's letter said I was to take you to the inn at Journey's Head, which is where this Alisae friend of yours is staying. But that's a fair odd distance, so I propose we make a stop in Mord Soak to break up the trek, allowing me to attend to some business if you enjoy the local hospitality. Oh, and you to enjoy the local hospitality. Sound good? Good. Alright, you lot, I'm off. I'd better not see the goods covered in sand when I get back. Right, we head southwest, straight as an arrow. There's a boss in reference to Ziggy Stardust in this game. Hey, nice. Okay, cool. So I do keep my other mounts. They made it sound like I wouldn't have any. I'm like, well, I guess I left them behind. But that would, you know, that would be nonsense. Yeah, of course. We're back to this bad boy. Southwest. The way we are going. Whoa. Some weird looking cactar. Did I already pass it? No. I don't think so. Northwest. Ah, I did. Ah, there you are. Ooh. You think you can stop me? Theo will help you bring him over. Fair. Alright, cool. We got one of those bad boys. Stop here a moment. This is your first visit to Orang, is it not? Before you cross the river of sand, you need to turn around and feast your eyes on that. Sure. What exactly? Very nice. Oh, sure. Yeah, I mean, cool. They built them big, didn't they? That's Kasser Sharl, a fortress meant to protect the northern reaches of Nabath Arang. Saying what was left behind, I believe it when they say that it was once a Novrant's mightiest nations. At least until the flood came along. Great chunks of Nabath Arang's lands were lost to the light, its great city included. The few who survived didn't see much point in staying, most of them anyway. No, not many choose to come here these days, not with everything in ruins. Even that hulking great fortress became little more than an Amaro roost for me and my caravan. But not so everywhere is as deserted as this place. Just wait till you see Mord Soak. Let's press on, shall we? Alright, where's our next one? Strictly west. I'm sure we'll make our way over there at some point. Ah, nice and slow. Just like the start of every expansion. I did feel like we at least got to enjoy the free movement a little bit longer in Stormbringers than we did in Heaven's Word. Or Stormblood. I say Stormbringers. I'm gonna keep doing this. Here we are, Mord Soak. By the blessed Shadow, I love this town. Quest complete. Mord Soak, not just full of Mord, but Humes and all manner of others too. That has long been a refuge for folk displaced by the flood, so the population is nothing if not diverse. Oh, but have you met a Mord before? They might look like shifty little blighters, but a more welcoming lot you could never wish to meet. Speaking of which, we should pay our respects to Master Gengen. I'll go ahead and let him know that we've arrived. They are little goblin friends. Let's definitely go attune to this bad boy. Probably should have updated my home base, huh? Yeah, I could do that here. Don't know how many times we'll be back here, but it doesn't hurt. Yeah, they're little gobbles. Gobbos. could sneeze. Whew. Look at that little doofy face. So this is a Mord.
Master Gengen, this is the friend of the Exarch I was telling you about.
Very good, very good. Though friend or no, all are welcome in Mord Souk.
Souk is Mordish for city. As things stand, this souk boasts the largest and busiest marketplace in all Armorang. You'll find ore from the mines here, of course, but all manner of other things too, many of them rare. As I told you before, not many visit Armorang by choice, but Mord Souk's a different story. Merchants come from miles around to purchase the relics the Mord dig up.
Aye, that they do. For Mord do not dismiss the spoils of the earth. We clean them and polish them and reveal to the world their true value. That is why they come here, come from far away, come with much money. And so our souk is always busy, busy, busy. No such thing as a thing no one needs.
You say that every time, Master Gengen. Some sort of family motto, wasn't it? Or perhaps a Mord philosophy, for which we should all be very grateful. Would that everyone was so willing to take in refugees regardless of race or creed. Now then, if you intend to spend any time here, you'll want to gain the trust of the locals.
Classic.
And there's a little custom all newcomers are expected to observe.
The cracking of the coin purse. You buy one thing from the market. Price can be low or high, just as long as you buy.
As the good Mord says. In fact, the Exarch sent a little something to cover this very expense. A Verbert gold piece, no less. The first I've held in years.
Cool.
Verbert gold? Real Verbert gold?
Here,
All right, calm down.
Crack your coin purse with me.
Oh no, you want my goods, newcomer. I have jars and pots all smooth and shiny.
Over here!
Come and look.
You buy, you buy.
Enough of that! Calm, I say! This one must still journey through the barrens. Nothing bulky, nothing heavy, no pots! Nothing better for the road than a full belly. Spend that piece at Ronron's place, yes? Eat for 3 before you leave.
Oh, there's the sun. I was just thinking it was weirdly, everything was shadowed. Alright. Ron. Take my money. Welcome to Ron's Traveler. I have wares to empty your purse and fill your belly. Take your time, stare and sniff before you choose, but no drooling on the merchandise, yes? As Ron swears, you may move the camera as well as zoom in and out, target food stuff, and inspect it with the left mouse click. Okay. Oh my god. That's stupid. Grubs. Everyone's favorite plump white worm slathered in honey. Once you eat a glazed wriggler, you'll never want any other treat. I call that mush loaf. The middle is stuffed with bittersweet cactus fruit, so even if the bread dries out, it's still moist inside. Keeps you going in the heat. I mean, that sounds delicious. I would love that. Meat. That's my ever-burning bounty, made with the best parts of the lizard, cured with special spicy spices. And some find the smell challenging, but it will warm you up on a chilly desert night. Ah, frog on a stick.
Oh, you'll like those chewy skewers. I find small frogs hiding under rocks. Spear them with a stick roasted over the fire. Crackly on the outside, gooey on the inside. Perfect for snacking. Delicious. They all look tasty, yes. Which to choose? Which to choose? I want the mush loaf, baby. Sounds great. Ah, very wise. You won't wither on the sands with a gut full of cactus fruit. Filling. You have the gold. And done. One Bertite honor buys you 40 loaves of bread. It's a lot of bread. Cactus fruit's delicious, though. Making me hungry. I think I'll share the rest. Our visitor invites us to feast. Let's give thanks for his great generosity and small appetite. Well, I'm just a little guy. Consider your coin purse correct. I'm pleased to accept your custom, and Gengen will be pleased that you honor us. Yeah, I mean, I'm happy to share. Keeping the merchandise down, yes, no returns. Very silly. Oh yeah, I forgot. Tenzon's back. Always in a different part of the chair. I was watching from here, Hans. You honored our custom and with great relish. You will always be welcome in Mordso... Not Soak. Souk? Yeah, I think it was Souk. If you need anything in Amarang, we are here to provide. Big comfy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You have courage, my friend. Ronron's wares were more exotic than harmful, but I don't envy the bellyache you'll have on the morrow. Right, now that you've eaten, I expect you're eager to get back onto the road. Do you mind if we delayed our departure a touch? I have a few deals left before I can conclude my business here in Mordsuk. Oh, offering your services, are you? Well, an assistant would certainly help hurry things along. I have a receipt here for some goods that need picking up from the market. All properly paid for. You'll just need to do the lifting and carrying. I'll go and take care of some last-minute haggling then. See you in a bit. Review the market receipt for the quest using the relevant item in the key items menu. Okay, cool. Oh, that's not the right thing. Here we go. Table cactus from Tantan, iron ore from Thol Thol. Tantan Thol Thol. Nabath, Orang antiques, Mill to be collected from Mul. Okay. Well, it's definitely not him. Not that. Unless I should just be interacting with all of them. Not Zol. I don't think I need to. Can I go in here? The rack?
Bun. Definitely not you. More on the outskirts? I don't know. Maybe I do need to interact with all these? Find out that they're not the right things. Well, Mill. That one? Alright, let's see what happens. I don't think this is it, though. Hands off, the water is for Mill's foot bath, unless you have coin to barter, or you are for Cassard. Mul has his antiques all boxed up and ready for transport. Which is... Can't direct me at all? Oh, here we go. Thought was one of them. Creative Aura, baby. Cassard sent you, did he? Right, yes. What kind of ore was it again? Iron ore. Iron ore, of course. That would explain the box I have here. It's all yours. Alright, that's one. Tauntaun! There we go. I have to remember all of the items. You came in with Cassard, yes? Good. I can finally stop thinking about that sack. Please take it. Take your prickly purchase. Cool. Yeah, was that the cactus? Table cactus? Last one was... Mul. Somewhere, somehow. Just ran past it, did I? Go back. Oh, there he is. You right. Do like their little houses. No touching. That merchandise is spoken for. You couldn't possibly change my mind with a better offer. What? Cassard sent you? Why didn't you say so? I wouldn't dream of selling his goods to a higher bidder. Oh, no. Namatha Orang relics, was it? All packed in that box there. Handled with care. Done and done. Easy. Don't tell me you've been round the entire market already. Sure have, Buster. Just noticed Tenzin Cam is in play this afternoon. 10 out of 10 content. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Ah, that's the lot. All right, good work. And quick work too, considering you've not set foot in this place before. I thought I'd thought you wanted to sit in the city like an exarch. Whoops. Unfortunately, your efficiency presents something of a problem. I hope to conclude all my business before you return, but it seems there's some confusion over one of the orders I placed. I'll have to drag my middleman and sort this mess out. Sorry to make you sit around and twiddle your thumbs. Cassard, it feels like an age since I saw you. Well, if it isn't the lovely Tesleen. It's been a while, but your timing couldn't be better. This gentleman was on his way to meet with Elise. I'm supposed to be taking him to your corner of the desert, but a misplaced order has commandeered my attention. Wait, I know who you are. Elise has told me so much about you. You're Hans, aren't you? I knew it. How wonderful to meet you in the flesh after hearing all those stories. I'm Tesleen. I work as a carer in the inn, and I've gotten to know Alice quite well since she took up guard duties there. Do you want me to take over as Hans's guide, Kassard? My shopping's all done and I've packed for the road, so it'll be no trouble. That would be a great help, thank you. Well, looks like you'll be able to head straight out after all. My caravan and I will be in the area for a while yet. Seek me out when you've had your fill of Amarang, and I'll send you back to the Crystarium. Thanks, bub. We'll open that up. We might as well. There it is. Oh, we have a couple. Gloves and pants. Anything better? Probably not. Oh. Alice has been desperate to see you, Hans, so let's get you to her sooner rather than later. The inn isn't too far or too hard to find, really. You can actually see the top of the rock spires from here. Just need to swing around the ridge, then head south. Come on, I'll get my supplies together and we'll meet you outside. Yay! Thanks for the resub, Tony.
Still playing this godforsaken game, eh?
Sure are. What's up, Tony? Hope you're doing well, bud. 64 months. Yeah, baby. All set? Oh, I should probably mention the wildlife. While most of them will leave you be if you keep your distance, the local coyotes have learned to prey on folk heading home from the markets. I can usually swing a sword well enough to fend them off, but I may have loaded myself down with too many bargains today. Do you think you can handle any beasts that try to make a meal out of us? Easy. I thought you might. Alice was always saying how much, I mean, let's get moving, shall we? How much you like to kill things. I sure do. Well, that wasn't long. To be expected, to be fair. South, huh? You have more pressing matters at hand. I sure do. It's kind of nice that they spawned outside of the circle. That's a good way to better communicate that we can leave the circle without causing problems. Get out of here, sand mole. You're not part of this. Oh shit, that's how I... Wow, that's a great combo now. Which DLC is this one? We just started Shadowbringers. This is like the one that people like went nuts about. Sorry, there wasn't much time to shout a warning. Were you bitten? Those things can be nasty. And yet hardly a match for you, it seems. I'd always thought Alice was strong, but in her mind, she was never... now it makes sense. Well, we should push on. It might be best if you scout ahead and clear out any coyotes that have our scent. I'll wait for you here so you can fight without any distractions. You just want to watch me walk away, don't you? I know how this goes. Oh, here we go. Leave me alone, Sandmole. There we go. Nice. Okay, so using that readies that next ability automatically. Cool. So that really just doubles my damage output. That's crazy good. Nice. Oh, leave me alone. Hey, what's up, Felix? Hope Helldivers was treating you well this morning. Woo! Oh, big mount. Oh, this is the one where redacted's the redacted. Yeah, no, that's exactly right. This is good? Nice. Oh, thank goodness you're back. I could hear the howling and snarling from here. Frightful creatures. Let's hope the rest have seen your handiwork and know to avoid us now. I need to get these supplies back to the inn. Tired of bots by chance these days? Oh, that's a pain. I'm sorry to hear that. I feel like it really ebbs and flows for me. I haven't been too terrible, though, of late. Gotta love those bots. Well, you know, keeps the mods busy at least. When the mods choose to work. I checked my phone a lot because I'm still on alert for if Eddie needs anything. But instead, Eddie keeps talking to me about Attack on Titan. This is it. Thanks to you, I didn't have to drop my shopping even once. Come to think of it, I'm glad I didn't make the trip alone. It seems you ended up escorting me. I'll have to repay the favor somehow. But first, let's head inside, shall we? Excuse you. Stops eating food. What? Texting him too. Nice. Eddie's been going through Attack on Titan, so he's sharing all of his theories with me, and I'm like, I'm not telling you nothing. Welcome to the inn at Journey's Head. You might be our first visitor from the Crystarium since Elise arrived. It's not much, but it's home for the afflicted and a handful of carers. The afflicted? I'm not gonna get sick, am I? You don't know. I don't think I've met anyone besides Elise who was so unfamiliar with our situation here. Most folk have grown up knowing someone who knew someone. I might leave out something obvious, so it may be best to have Elise give you the full explanation. That's fine. Really need to rewatch that show? I mean, it's good. I really like Attack on Titan. He was just messaging me because he has encountered the Beast Titan finally. And he's like, according to the way that the Beast Titan pitches rocks, it suggests that baseball exists in that world, and I'm like, it's good attention to detail, actually. Stepped to the Beast Boy, got the Best Buy. Stopped at Best Buy, got the Cloud Commander deck for a list price. Nice! One of the cards from the sample collector booster pack costs more than the deck I bought. Wow. At least for now. It was an FF14 character. Oh, nice. Damn, son. I thought about trying to pick up something too, but I'm like, I still don't have a job. I don't want to push my luck. Now, where is she? I think she might be out on a patrol. Only one spoiler, Chris is the Attack Titan. That's right. You could wait, I suppose, but why not go and surprise her? She usually takes a look at things from the watchtower first, so you might be able to catch her there. It's not far. Head out to the south side and you'll soon see it. I'll stay behind in case she comes back while you're gone.
Quest accepted.
It's still mount up, right? Yeah, sweet. Oh. Wait, am I getting close? Yeah, nice. Okay, I thought we would kind of naturally find that aether current. The hell is that? Wonder if those are the afflicted. Ah, there it is. Nice. I don't think I ever got that far in the show, but I'm not worried about little things like that. Just watch season 1 and 2, but no biggie. No, I mean, that doesn't really say a ton, but it's funny because if you see him throw, it is absolutely like a baseball pitch, but yeah, you'll see how things come together if you go back and watch more of that show. Type too many words there. Clearly need more coffee. Oh, you're fine. That's not even that bad. Not a huge fan of the end, but the show is fun. Oh, I love the end. I thought the end was a wild emotional roller coaster. All they say is nowhere to be seen, but you spot fresh footprints on the ground and they look to be about the right size. Small footprints lead off to the northwest. Truthfully, I actually don't really know how else the show could have ended other than something like what went down. Footprints continue to the northwest. Don't find me, don't find me, don't find me, don't find me, don't find me. Don't find me, don't find me. Come on, quickly, quickly. Damn it. Alright, fine. You get to die. Easy. Footprints curve around to the west. The ending where redacted does redacted while redacted. That's right, you got it. Perfect recap. Easy. Snape could have married Gandalf the Grey, and Picard could have started a small business called Good Burger, of course. There are more tracks here, but they end in a mess of disturbed sand. Ooh. Alexei's dead. That's the only option. Antlion? Oh, could be. Classic Final Fantasy enemy. Oh, yeah. Classic JRPG enemy, honestly.
Get back here!
There she is.
Is that?
I do stand out like a sore thumb. Damn, got him. You didn't leave any fun for me. Impressive.
Just a lesser sin eater. Nothing to write home about.
Ever seen real life
I
ant
knew
lions?
you'd turn up sooner or later, but I had
I think
been
so.
hoping for sooner.
They're just little guys. I hate sand. Anakin Skywalker probably. Pretty sure he does actually say that, doesn't he? They're cool. Yeah, they're really cool.
How are you?
Nice new duds. Costume change for everyone across the board. Oh, Tenzin streaming.
We've fought them to a standstill then. The Exarch did say that the Empire seemed to have drawn back when he last looked in on the source. But without knowing for sure how fast time was passing there, I couldn't help worrying that a lot might have happened since then. I'm heartily relieved to hear that it hasn't, just as Alphino must have been. As you can imagine, both he and Urianger were desperate to hear the news from home when I arrived. I haven't actually seen Thancred and Y'shtola yet, but they will have heard all the latest developments from the Exarch by now, or should have at least.
Does this mean that Alice and Elfie are no longer the same age?
When I think of how frantic Tataru and the others must be, I want nothing more than to rush back and reassure them. But we still haven't found a way to reverse the summoning. And even if we had, we couldn't just ignore Urianger's vision.
Nobody farts
He may
plenty.
use 10 words where one would suffice, and they may often obscure as much as they reveal. But on this matter, he was as clear as day. I do not doubt for one moment that he saw what he claims. Nor how difficult it must have been to speak about them. The 8th Umbral Calamity and your death aren't exactly topics for idle conversation. As much as I might want to go home, I don't want to go home to that. We can't allow the rejoining to happen, which means we have to save the first from the Sin Eaters.
Sure. I'm down. Let's kill Hydaelyn, baby!
White is a remnant of the Flood. 100 years ago, the balance in the First tipped decisively in favor of light. From that moment, it rose and swelled with each passing day, and then, without warning, it burst forth like water from a broken dam. A colossal wave of pure light, drowning everything in its wake. Only Norvrant was spared. For the most part, living things are composed of ether of various different aspects. But when exposed to such a flood, their etheric harmony is shattered, and their natural form breaks down. Then they either perish, or are warped into mindless abominations. Yes, that's how the Sin Eaters came to be. They were once living creatures, or people, that were caught in the path of the Flood. Once the change is wrought, there is no going back. In that instant, they are gripped by an insatiable appetite for ether, and will happily gorge themselves on any living thing within reach. But even that is not the worst of it. The stronger Sin Eaters can plant light in us, like seeds in soil, corrupting our ether and triggering the birth of new monstrosities. They are creatures of base instinct that exist only to feed and to multiply. They feel no pity, know no remorse, and are utterly deaf to reason, which is why they must be destroyed. Every last one of them. The infirmary is full of the Sin Eaters' victims, left here to spend their final hours waiting for the change to overtake them.
It's just a matter of time. More for some, less for others. Those patients will all become monsters in the end. To add insult to injury, the afflicted are feared, shunned, cast out of society, and exiled here to the edge of the world. The only good thing I have to say about this hellish place is that it has served me well as a training ground. Tesseline and the others have also been kind enough to share their knowledge of the Sin Eaters, which is knowledge I can now share with you, while you help me finish my patrol, of course. No problem. Here's what we'll do. I'll take the east side of the inn and you clear the west. That way you can have an undiluted experience with the resident terrors. These marks on your map are where the usual trouble spots are. I can assume that any beast with a white... Oh, you can assume that any beast with a white hide or carapace is a Sin Eater, but you'll know for sure
soon enough when they come slavering after your Aether. Remember, it's kill or be killed with these monsters. Once you've slain whatever's prowling around out there, we can rendezvous back at the north entrance. Good hunting. Easy. If there's one thing I'm good at, it's killing! Easy. Piece of cake. Oh, he's dead. Nice. Alright, one down. And we might as well... No! I was just about to mount up. Was there a Dragon Age TT session last week? Don't know if I missed it. You have not missed it. We actually had the week off because one of our players was doing pre-planned activities. And so it was a good excuse for me to go do a little pre-release Magic the Gathering tournament. Go to the... okay, I guess nothing. I was watching a YouTube vid on Antlions. Oh, nice. I mean, that's fair, honestly. But yeah, we should be back tomorrow. So long as I can get my act together and finish planning the next session. I definitely fell behind. Fortunately, I think planning sessions can happen relatively quickly for the rest of this adventure because I have most of the complicated stuff set up. Easy. Alright. Back at him again. It's great. After the stuff I got coming in this week, gonna slow my roll in the magic cards for a bit. Yeah, I know. I feel like I should too, honestly. Of course, as soon as I get a job, I'm gonna go nuts buying a lot of stuff, so I'm sure I'll get more magic cards then. Gonna make the last couple of updates to my level 3 stuffs from outside of Rolling Health when we meet tomorrow. Nice, that sounds good. You already in Orang. Yeah, it's not too long to get to this point. Y'all should play Netrunner. I don't need more card games. I feel like I've seen stuff about Netrunners before, though. How did you fare? Well, it's easy. I thought there might be one or two lurking in the fringes. Nothing out of the ordinary for this area. I expect you noticed it yourself, but individually, these lesser sin eaters are no more deadly than any natural predator you might encounter in the desert. It's when they appear in numbers that they pose a threat. Much like the Voidsent, they have an unfortunate tendency to flock to the strongest of their kind. Thus, when a powerful sin eater goes on the hunt, it might be attended by a veritable swarm of weaker kin. Imagine an army of such creatures descending on a village or hamlet. That's the basic idea behind my patrols. To cull their ranks often enough that their numbers won't be overwhelming when the big ones come out to play. And you've certainly helped on that front. Let's report our victories to Tesleen then, shall we? Netrunner's out of print. Oh. I have all the cards though for 2nd edition if you ever wanted to play. Nice. Would probably be through TTS. Oh yeah, sure. That makes sense. Well, maybe one of these days. She hasn't been telling you stories, has she? Oh, gods. Alice tells me you've helped out on patrol. You have our thanks, and my apologies for leading you
from one battle to another ever since the moment we met. In any case, I'm glad to see the two of you found each other. You have no idea how badly Alice has missed your company. Everything is always, if Hans were here, he would... That's an exaggeration, and I don't sound like that either. I was simply trying to view matters from another perspective, and I respect Hans's methods. Honestly, after seeing him in action, I can understand why. The way he leaps into the fray without hesitation, it really is something to behold. I might be a little smitten myself. I'm only teasing, though I have no doubt he deserves all the admiration he gets, just as you do. Collect baseball cards with me, Chris. I can introduce you to this hellscape of expensive prismatic hollow foil cards. Believe it or not, Jeff, so I've never really been into baseball or sports of any kind for that matter. I absolutely did in my youth collect baseball cards for a little bit. I had a binder full of them. And I have no idea if any of them were ever valuable, but I'm pretty sure they all got destroyed in a flood at my parents' house. Hans just kills everything. He needs a hug? Nah, killing is more satisfying. Alright, eat egg. Do quest. I'd love to lay out a welcome meal, but the duties I put off when I went to the market are still waiting for me. There are 101 things that need doing. I'm sorry, but would you mind waiting here with Alice? What in twiddle our thumbs while you work yourself to death? Surely there's something we can help you with. Need anything killed? I could do with a hand, that's true. Thank you. You can start by helping me sort out the larder, Alice. While we do that, could you tend to a few patients, perhaps? There are 3 in particular I meant to visit. It's just a matter of saying a few words to them and seeing that their skin isn't caked in sand. Their names are Pawnil, Todden, and Hulrich. They may not give much in the way of response, but I promise they'll be pleased to meet someone new. You got it. Put them out of their misery. Easy. Can do. Pet. Need anyone named Sang killed? Of course. There have been no Sangs in this game. But if there is... thank you. Pet. Oh. Thought that was one of the people. Yeah, he looks real pale. Dunnan glances up at you blankly, but you notice the tension in his face ease slightly. Yo, didn't even see you sitting over here. All these characters looking like that one character from Bait and Kaidos all of a sudden. I'm so excited for Eddie to get caught up on Bait and Kaidos. Ulrich remains utterly still as you wipe the sand from his cheek. The texture of his skin is hardened into something akin to plaster. Yikes. You've seen the patients. How were they? Pretty gross. Good. That's good. I knew they would enjoy meeting you. I am concerned about Hulrich, though. I'll have to speak with the other carers, but I think his time may be near. We shall leave you to that discussion, then. I was going to take Hans to Mord Sook if you have any errands that need doing. Well, I suppose there is one thing. Would you pick up a nectarine from the markets, please? Cassard's caravan just passed through, so Ron should have some fresh fruit. Come, Hans. There's something I want you to see, right after we stop at Ron's stall, of course. I was just there. Back and forth. Kid is plastered on a workday. Unbelievable, honestly. I kind of like these guys. They're so weird. Got little floating rocks, too.
Why do you have a Wallmaster mount? Why not? Would you not want a Wallmaster as a little friend to carry you around? Have you never played a Final Fantasy, Chris? It's all back and forth. It's true. Floormaster? I never remember. I get them mixed up too. They're similar regardless, though. Oh, I could have teleported back here, actually. Damn it. That's fine. At least modern day ones. No, you're right, though. You're right. Let's see about that nectarine, shall we? Oh ho, back again, are you? You need another taste of Ronron's wares. Actually, we're looking to buy a nectarine. Do you have any in stock? Oh yes, nectarines, peaches, grapes, fresh and juicy. Given how richly you cracked your coin purse with me, I might still owe you food. Here, take this one, free of charge. Thanks. Gods, I've never seen more merchant give away something for nothing before. How much coin did you spend here? Oh yes, I'll take a jar of honeyed worms as well. Oh, no, they're not for me. It's an offering of sorts. I mean, I would have eaten them. Have the worms, if you please. Only the best wrigglers for you. Come again, my friends. Right, that's our shopping chores taken care of. Let's head up past the Aetherite to the main tower. The view I want to show you, can only be seen from its very top. Just gonna push you off? Honestly, hopefully. Then we'll really have a good fight. Here are your precious worms. That buys us a trip to the top of the tower, does it not? Glazed wigglers, you actually brought them. I really shouldn't let you, but just this once, all right? Only once. Never fails, shall we? It is a good spot to push someone off, not gonna lie.
Look, over there, where the wall is broken.
Ye.
Do you see what lies beyond?
Nothing.
That's what the land became after the light flooded in. An empty white nothingness. Life cannot exist in such conditions. The primordial light would wreak havoc on the body's etheric balance. That nectarine you bought, it's Halric's favorite fruit.
Could go for a nectarine. Hell yeah.
Most of the patients, Halric included, survived the attacks of powerful eaters. But their fate was sealed all the same. The monster's corruption has entered their bodies, and their very essence is being subsumed by light. The twisted state of the world itself just makes matters worse. Under normal circumstances, a person's ether naturally tends to equilibrium. But for these poor souls, the opposite is true. Sooner or later, every single one of them will turn.
I wish they would give me that option, Felix.
Tesleen and the patients, they all know this. They know what has to be done before the change goes too far, before the eater within takes over. The preferred method is mixing poison into their favorite food. In my time here, I've borne witness to a lot of last meals. I feel just as helpless as before. No matter how hard I fight, it's never enough. But it's a war I mean to wage, nonetheless. Speaking of wars, do you remember how I made you promise not to leave me and then promptly collapsed?
Yep, good times.
Well, let's just say I had a few choice words for the Exarch concerning the timing of his summons. But even if the fault lay with someone else, I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd abandon you on the battlefield. So I swore that I'd make up for my absence there by making a difference here. And that's what keeps me moving forward, even when things seem hopeless.
No, it wasn't my fault. It was the Exarch who brought us all to this place.
On which note, it's time we headed back. The longer we keep Tesleen waiting, the harder this will be for her.
I mean, it's indirectly my fault because he was only trying to reach out to me. Convenient timing. Well, it happened to a lot of people. It wasn't just her. I'm glad I was able to show you that. When it comes to understanding the catastrophe which befell the first, one glimpse of the empty wasteland beyond the wall is worth more than an hour of Urianger's lecturing. And I needed you to know, beyond a doubt, that Tesleen has no choice, that the Nectarine will be a kindness. It isn't just the threat posed to others. When a person becomes an eater, the pain appears to be excruciating. The carers are truly fond of their wards, and would spare them that suffering. It is their way of fighting back against a fate worse than death. You know, that is definitely one of the rare exceptions that I would have in my, like, my own, like, self... Oh, I forgot about my street shark. Hell yeah. My own, like, mentality of, like, I'd rather suffer than be dead. Is if though I could turn into a threat to others because of it, then it's like, well, okay, then I would also be like, yeah, you should probably just get rid of me before I cause more problems. Gonna head out, have a good rest of your stream, and date night. Can't wait to see if I succumb to disease in its session tomorrow. Hell yeah. Thanks for swinging by, Tony. Hope you have a good rest of your night, bud. There she is. Go ahead. I think she's been waiting for us. You're back. I hope you had a nice time. Did you manage to find a nectarine? Nope. Thank you. Alice has explained why I wanted this, has she? I can see it in your eyes. But we may not need it just yet. I spoke with the others, and we've decided to keep an eye on Halric for now. Thanks to you, though, if his time does come suddenly, we'll be ready to send him on his way with a taste of happier days. Well, nothing's going to happen for a little while yet, so let's see if we can't lighten the mood. Ooh, poor choice of words. We don't want our gloomy faces worrying the patients. I think it's time that we time for that welcome meal, don't you? Take a seat and I'll make us a nice stew. Oh, I did see your message also, Chad, about the Sea Wolves Rodigan naming convention. So Merlwyb's full name translates to Sea Woman Daughter of the Bluefish. It's pretty cool, though. Currently making a femme row character and
Speak
thinking...
up if you'd like another helping. I made a little bit more than usual today.
Sturmbrita
Or
And
it
you've added
translates
something
to
special to the broth, if I'm not mistaken.
Stormbright, Daughter of Thunder. Nice.
Aye, well, it's not often we have visitors from the Crystarium, so I may have thrown in a few extra bits and bobs.
Stew your favorite food. Be careful.
I'll have another bowl then. Hell yeah.
That's what I like to hear. Give me a moment to warm up the pot.
Listen, don't
In a
reject
place like
someone's
this, you learn
hospitality.
to take what moments of happiness you can get. I remember when I first came here with my mother. She was showing the early signs. I knew there was no way to save her, but I just couldn't face what needed to be done. That's the way of it for most people. Why they travel from arms to stay here. Beaten, broken souls come to wait out the inevitable, to receive the mercy of a painless death.
Yeah, I wonder if this disease.
When my mother finally left this world, I was mad with grief, but also thankful that her passing was a peaceful one. It's never easy, ending a life you've cared for, even when you believe they go on to a better place.
But
I often find myself wishing the Warrior of Darkness would come and do that part for me.
The Warrior of Darkness?
I'll be your Warrior of Darkness.
You've never heard the tale? I'm not sure where it began, but every child in Norvrent could tell you a version of it.
We buds, actually.
Warrior of Darkness, servant of death, take care of our souls at our dying breath. Let sinners and eaters of sin go with thee, that all may return to the sunless sea. Well, that's the version I was taught anyway. It's just an old bedtime story. He's certainly never deigned to visit us here.
Which is a good thing, surely. He sounds rather ominous.
Do you think so? I always liked the idea that he treated every soul the same, even the Sin Eaters.
Uh-oh. So yeah, I was wondering if, like, I wonder if this disease renders these folks physically incapable, like if they're in pain or something. Because I feel like going out fighting would be a better fate for anyone able to.
I swear, I only took my eyes off him for a moment.
Oh boy. Interesting. And they definitely have some sense of, like, sensing other of the monsters, so I was just like, yeah, I gotta kill something. I mean, hell yeah, though. Where could he have gone? This is my fault. The patients were acting strangely and I let it distract me. No, that's a bad sign, because it means a big boy is about to approach. Hans, LSA, we have to go look for Ulrich. I don't know what's gotten into him, but if he's wandering out there alone, we'll assign search areas and split up. Any idea where he might have headed? No, he's never done anything like this before, but it can't be coincidence that the other patients are suddenly so agitated they can sense something. In any case, let's keep this search close to the inn. Ulrich isn't very sure on his feet, so he won't have gone far. I'll search the east side. Please, Ulrich, please be all right. I'll cover the north and west then. You take everything
from here to the south. You betcha. Hell yeah. Mount up. Oh, you know what? I should get my my chocobo back. Good old Tony. Southwest. I feel like it'll be on the other side. Yeah, I might not. Well, I could poke my nose over there at some point. No sign of Halric. Maybe he went further west. Ah, well, we're making our way over there anyway. Ancient lizard. You know, it really does beg the question, though. How would any of these other monsters just be out here? I feel like they're not the same type of monsters. They're not defended. Why wouldn't the other, like, blighted creatures just chew on everything? Scan your surroundings in search of Halric and suddenly find yourself under attack. Ooh. Wait, did this get canceled? Oh, I just didn't hit the right button. Ah, I'm an idiot. That's the problem. Nice. I like that it updates the icon too to match, I think, what I last used. That's pretty convenient. Let's see. Southwest still. Yeah, it's definitely on the other side. Aw, bye, Tenzin. Are you just gonna go snooze on the floor? Yep, there he goes. Plopped right onto the floor. Cutie pie. It's too hot on that chair. It soaks up all my body heat. No sand sucker. You leave me alone, gosh darn it. Thought we'd have a cutscene.
Any sign of him?
Nope. Unless he was the scorpion.
No luck then. But he surely can't have gone far. We should keep looking. The Sin Eaters are out in force, and if we don't find him soon, you can be sure they will.
Oh yeah, baby.
Did you see the size of that thing? It must be one of the nasty ones. Wherever it's going, it can only mean trouble. After it!
The jacket looks awful in the desert. Yeah, it probably would, sweating waterfalls. Oh, without a doubt. Yeah, it would not be good.
There it is! Is that... Oh no! Halric!
Oh, nice. Good work.
We have to run!
Yeah, I don't know why you thought that this would go otherwise. Shit.
Tessie! No!
I was just like, no, I get to kill him. Always. Well, that sucks.
We all deserve happiness, wherever we can find it. The time left to you is precious. No one should die in pain. Mother, I...
Oh boy. So it's not that she dies, she's gonna turn. Ooh, this makes this angel lady even worse. Hans is ready for some action. Oh yeah. Gross. And a light puke over there. A little light puke. Yeah, interesting that she can still fly with half a wing.
Oh, no, 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 no!
Well. Oh, she gonna fly away? Chop her down. Not too late to kill her. Like, can we do something with that hacked off wing? Let's get some R&D in here, figure out how to counter this. Oh, interesting, they warped us back here. Well, I guess that kind of makes sense. The Polric. Okay. I'm so sorry, Hans. I tried to tell the carers what happened, but I can't be the shoulder they lean on, not like this. I got it. Don't worry. I'll tell them that their friend is dead. What's up, Kasana? It's just so unfair. Tesseline was always so cheery with the patients, telling them not to be scared, that there wouldn't be any pain, of all the people in the world to suffer such a fate. Yeah, well, you know, shit's bad. I imagine you're just as shocked as the rest of us, so I appreciate what you're doing here. Me, I can barely, I don't have the words. Without a body, we can't even give her a proper burial. She cared about that sort of thing, about giving people the chance to say their goodbyes. Dead. True, true. She's not dead, but she's dead. Not dead, but she's basically dead. Ulrich is unresponsive as ever. He stands motionless, staring up into the sky where the Sin Eaters made their escape. Yeah, I am curious about this. I've spoken with the carers. Call your buddy the Warrior of Darkness. Sounds like his job. I don't think he has a body anymore. It's not, no, he can't actually interact with the material world. He did say that. I have to become the Warrior of Darkness. Thank you. What you're doing, it means a lot to them, to me. Give him a body? Sure, if we know how. timeshare with yours. If only it worked that way. I'm a better fighter than him anyway. I kicked his ass. Sorry to interrupt. We realized we hadn't thanked you for rescuing Halric. You weren't hurt at all, were you? Hurt? There wasn't even a fight. Yeah, I was too late, too slow. I thought I could protect you. You can't blame yourself for things beyond your control. You brought Halric back safe and sound. No one could have done any more. I'm sorry. I've come to a decision. I won't be continuing my role here. I hope you'll forgive me for leaving you, and that you will delay Halric's last meal for as long as you possibly can. Not until it's too late, of course. Just give him what time you can. We always do. Of course. She would have done the same. Farewell, Halric. Keep Tesseline's words close to your heart. Wait, you're leaving this very moment? I understand how you must feel, but surely this is a bit hasty. Do you even have anywhere to go? I have a destination in mind, and a purpose. This damned light. Building without cease. Yeah, building without cease. It's the reason we can't save those corrupted by the Eaters. But what if we corrected the balance? Even if it were only little by little, even if it took years, it would surely make things better. Now hold on here. Everyone knows there's too much light. How could you ever hope to get rid of it? You'd have to change the whole world. We have Hans here. He can do it. That's right. We should return to the Crystarium. I may not have been able to repel the Eaters on my own, but I can still use the skills I've gained to hurt them. About to start a black metal band? Hell yeah. Spreading darkness through the land. Well, we can at least do this. It won't get us back to the Crystarium, but it should take us right to a place where we can just, like, skabooty our butts there, right? Yeah, that's right. It's a little further than I thought. Oh, right. We have to go all the way back to the gates. Cool, cool, cool. That's still not that bad. Sometimes it gets so dark and it weirds me out. I know it's just shadows, but I'm like, this isn't crazy tall. Nice. Big hops. Danta? I feel like that guy's gonna be a side quest. Forgive me, Hans. I couldn't stay there a moment longer. But I was serious about what I said. While the men and women at the inn battle against the blight with kindness, I must fight it in my own way, with steel. From Eorzea's sword in the darkness to Norvrant's sword in the light. Gods above, it feels like an age ago. Miss Alice, is there anything I can get you? Your swiftest tomorrow. I need to return to the Crystarium immediately. As you wish. With unkindness. That's right. Remind me to wear goggles if we ever fly over Orang again. I've barely gotten the sand out of my eyes.
But the wind did help clear my head at least. I think I'm ready to meet with the Exarch. We need to talk about how we're going to wipe the Sin Eaters out, shall we? Hell yeah. Something tells me, though, that they're going to be like, go meet with Elfino before we really do anything. I'll still my way there. What the hell is it? This? No. Oh. Just completely didn't see it. Not paying no attention, no how. Oh, there was one here. I thought there was. I just don't know how to use my eyes. Let me in. Let me in. We got work to do. Thank you for seeking me out, Hans. It meant a lot to have you there at my side. I was tempted to set off again the moment we had decided upon a direction, but you still have to visit Elfino, haven't you? And if I know my brother, he'll be on the cusp of discovering something vital to our success, if he hasn't already. I'm content to stay here and consider our options for the time being. But don't keep me waiting too long, eh? Yeah, I thought so. I knew it. That's okay. Yeah, that was a pretty nice little short stretch. Not too shabby. Yep, there we go. Let's see, it's 3:06. Okay, I'm going to throw in the BRB real quick. Well, maybe give it like 10-ish minutes. We're gonna pop a squat, and I'm gonna just throw down some food real quick. Hang tight, folks. We'll be right back.
More hoity-toity. Okay, I'm not saying farts are funny, Wine Rip.
No, he's saying he likes it when people fart.
Jesus fuck. God damn it.
What? I think I'm understanding perfectly.
I'm not saying they're... God damn it.
Listen, you opened this window.
I'm not saying I like
Unlike
them.
how you closed those windows so you can stay surrounded by farts.
I've really dug myself a hole, and I'm not getting out of this one.
No,
but I will
really
stand on the hill that I'm dying on within this hole that they're important. They're an important bodily function, and I refuse to. I refuse.
It's okay, Eddie. If I want to slap around a bunch of racist bigots, I should just be like, you know what, I don't care about the consequences. Right in the toboggan. Like the noggin, like the head. Don't listen to me anymore.
Remember the face of your enemy, brothers and sisters. Remember it, and strike back.
Why are they letting her talk to Shooter? We all have bows and arrows.
You there! Don't just stand around gawping. Do something, man. Stop her.
How are you?
Yes, my lord.
There he goes. Now we're talking. Yeah, fuck her up.
Like, yo, what? Just fucking shoot her.
See?
Oh, literally.
Who is it? Here.
Is it going right now? The timer's already ticking. Oh my god! Drop it!
The darkness of the afterlife is all that awaits you now. May you find more peace in that world.
Why couldn't I throw it? Come on, man. Oh, that's why I was saved. Oh, it's so stupid. All right, where's the rat hole? Sorry, Tony, but Eddie is right. And always has been. Malort is truly a drink of quality, to be shared with friends of the same height of quality. Malort, for all your existential dread.
Coming soon to stream. Chris shown in artful lighting, perfectly stopped aperture, Swiss-made optics on Japan's finest medium format SCMOS sensors. Got to get that bokeh, brah.
And some Jackbox. Ooh, baby.
Red, did you seriously just clip Vex looking at a butt? Is that really what you did? You have no shame? Oh yeah, I know.
We come back here when we get the double jump.
If there's a double jump.
If there's a double jump. I mean, there's got to be something else similar, right?
Rocket boots!
Oh my god, calm down.
I'm gonna launch you into space.
Please.
With my rocket boots.
Please calm down.
Come
on. Teresa. She's being like passive aggressive about it. Sure would suck if Albion was destroyed because some hero didn't want to wear some stupid gauntlets.
More hoity-toity. Okay, I'm not saying farts are funny, Wine Room.
No, he's saying he likes it when people fart.
Jesus fuck. God damn it.
What? I think I'm understanding perfectly.
I'm not saying they're... God damn it.
Listen, you opened this window.
I'm not saying I like
Unlike
them.
how you closed those windows so you can stay surrounded by farts.
I've really dug myself a hole, and I'm not getting out of this one.
no,
but I
you're
will
really not.
stand on the hill that I'm dying on within this hole that they're important. They're an important bodily function, and I refuse to. I refuse.
It's okay, Eddie. I think it's back. I'm just checking right now.
Took many bad shits. No, because like the shit started hitting me at 5 o'clock. And so it was from like 5 to 5:40. I was just in and out of the bathroom. I took some of the Pepto-Bismol, Chris. I had to.
Fuck that hot sauce. Hi, I'm Affinity Chris, and I believe the Earth is flat. That is my belief, and you are wrong if you think otherwise. Is this my opportunity?
Hey, you.
Well, it did not go according to plan. At all. Oh.
Think about it.
Whoop. That's... Oh, no. I'm... And away from the real Tony.
Okay, it's fine. Whatever, you know.
It's no
whatever.
big deal. I don't care. I'm not crying. Why are you
It doesn't hurt
crying?
my feelings. It's fine.
Blueberry pie, yeah, baby. Okay, I don't think I got good guy points for that. I got an apple pie. To me, they are marked for death.
We're back.
But thank you for waiting, folks. Hopefully it wasn't too terribly long. I'm back with a fresh cup of coffee and everything, so we're ready to rock. All right, take me to Alphino.
You want to fly in tomorrow to Colusia?
Well, I suppose if Master Genmai is going with you, you can now travel to Colusia. Speak with the aspiring Amaro Tamer to fly to the island. Wahe.
The whistling breeze, mute. The pounding surf, frozen. Time itself takes a breath. At light's edge, all is perfectly still. The world captured in a painting, locked in a moment. Music, faint and fleeting, drifts coastward on the lifeless air. And in the distance, beyond the broken earth, a city beckons.
Named? Say it out loud. Come on. I think it's Colusia, though.
We arrived. This is Cracked Shell Beach on the eastern coast of Colusia. It should be safe here for the present. Compared to the mainland, Sin Eater attacks are far less prevalent, and the native beasts are not any more dangerous than elsewhere. It's the people you should be wary of.
Sounds about right.
Spy you that city in the distance? That is Elmore, the island's main settlement. It rivals the Crystarium in scale and was once an ally in our battle against the abominations.
The people? Ew. What's up, Tom? Hope you're doing well, bud.
For years, the Elmoran elite have fancied themselves the masters of what remains of our broken world. They've gone as far as to offer the leaders of other settlements their protection if we bend the knee. But to say their ideals are questionable would be putting it mildly. Crystarium is one among many who resist their heavy-handed authority, and while we are not at war, our relationship with Yulmore is strained at best. It may be wise to conceal your ties with the Exarch during your stay here, especially in the vicinity of the city.
Cool.
I'm glad we understand each other. Now the Exarch has instructed me to divulge a secret that should make finding your friend a good deal easier. Listen closely.
It's already halfway there to level 75.
If you head south along the coast, you'll eventually come to a fisherman's shack. A friend of the Crystarium lives there, a man who goes by the name of Ybor. Ybor keeps an eye on everything and just happens in that happens in Colusia, and will be able to point you in the right direction. Stand with a sprig of thyme. That will let him know you can be trusted. Here, this should be enough. Find your friend. I will stay here with the Amaro until you're ready to return.
Thanks.
Da 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 da.
Rude. Oh, right. Yeah. To the south. Okay, that's the direction I'm going. Sweet. I think I only found 2. Yeah. Oh, but I think there are fewer. 5, 9 versus... Nope, never mind. There's still 9.
Hey, there it is. Hanging in there. Plumber had to come in as both sinks were still leaking. Turns out it was very close and just needed a couple small tweaks. Oh, that's too bad. Well, hopefully that at least meant that the plumber didn't have to spend a ton of time there. Less money need to be spent on labor. But glad you're at least hanging in there. Much better than not hanging in there. Oh, nice. We got him. How's FF14 treating you? Pretty good. Shadowbringers has definitely started off strong, I would say. I like the theming of kind of everything going on. It definitely feels pretty grim, which is more of my speed. He was in and out in 5 minutes and didn't charge you. Oh, wow. Oh, that's super nice. Man, that's incredible.
What are you after, fish, crab? Think I got an eel in a barrel somewhere if you got a taste for them.
No, I just want to give you this time. Lend me a moment of your time. Oh, I didn't know I could drag this around. Oh, shit.
I do love a fresh bit of time. Chuck some in the pan. It's like a bloody festival of flavor. Now, what is it that I can do for you? Can't say there's been any major upsets to report in the past few weeks. Alphino, eh? I know the one. Our young champion of the downtrodden. Yolmore's richer than all of Norvrent put together, but it's a different story for them as live outside the city, or they live outside the city. Most spend every waking moment just trying to stay alive, which makes your friend's dedication to helping others stand out all the more. I can hazard guess as to where he is now, get a message to him, but you'll need somewhere quiet to meet, away from prying eyes. Make for Stilltide, that's the fishing village just up the path here. You're looking for a rundown excuse for a tavern the locals call the Leaky Keel. Wait there and you'll see that Alphino joins you. Thanks, bub. Onward and upward, baby. Oh, hi, Tenzin. The boy's back. The boy's back in town. Boy's back in town. There he is. The one and only. Best co-host in the world. Oh, shit. Nice little hamlet. A tuning?
Nice. I'll set this as the home point. Why not? We'll be back, I'm sure. I love making you bounce around. Yeah, that's the Leaky Keel. Hell yeah. Yes, dear. Buy a drink or out you go. The seats are for paying customers. Hell yeah, I'll get shit-faced waiting for Alfie.
The king has returned.
One was just a backwards gasket. The other was a slightly misaligned P-trap fitting. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's not too bad. Well, hey, I mean, that's nice lessons for next time. That way, hopefully, like, you'll kind of have a better idea of what to look out for if after you fix something, it's still giving you some issues. This your first time in the tavern? It's customary to buy a drink if you mean to loiter. What'll you be having? Me ale, hell yeah. A fine choice. And what'll you be paying with? Well, now those are exotic. Where did you come by coins like that? I'm sorry, dear. I doubt they have any. I don't doubt they have value, but I don't have a touchstone to test their purity, and I'm not about to go begging for one from the neighbors. So we'll just have to come to some other arrangement. Here's an idea. There's a common to the north where we grow our vegetables, but lately pests have been eating more of them than we have. What do you say to a bit of extermination work? I want you to squash any vermin you find, then visit the caretaker and give him an earful from me for sleeping on the job. He'll be in the old silo next to the fence, snoring like as not. Do that for me and you can laze about here as long as you like. Can I still have ale? Please? Just sounds so nice. North, okay. Oh yeah, I see the marker now. That's a big boy. Ooh, baby. Well, maybe he's the same size. He looked big. I did get a bunch of Goobboo cards too. Well, a couple. Maybe just one. I can't remember. The person at the game store that I frequent, well, semi-frequent, was, you know, we went there yesterday to grab some extra booster packs, and Nathan, or no, it was Tony, I think, was talking to him and was asking, like, how well have the Final Fantasy boosters been selling? And the guy was like, this is the single best-selling series of Magic he'd ever seen. I was like, yeah, that makes sense. Because it's bringing back a bunch of old Magic players. It's bringing in a whole new crowd of Magic players. And then you still have the people that have been in it for a while. I'm like, it really is a perfect swarm. I'm sitting here, though, being like, oh, I thought I killed it. If they... Oh, maybe they're just two stacked on top of each other. If they ever did a... Breath of Fire crossover, I would foam at the mouth. I don't think it would ever happen, but man, I can dream. No response, maybe you need to knock louder. It's huge. The Lord of the Rings set was huge, but this one has been insane. Oh yeah, I'm not at all surprised. I totally forgot there was a Lord of the Rings set. Yeah, I'm surprised that one didn't, like, pull me in quite in the same way. You're a faint squeaking from the room beyond. Time to burst in and save the day, brave adventurer. What? What a weird way of saying that. No one is home, and judging by the lack of furniture, they haven't been for some time. The gnawed scraps of vegetables on the floor suggest rats have taken up residence in their absence. Interesting. Well, old man's probably dead. I guess I should check. Any nearby? The north, huh? Yeah, I mean, that looks like it cuts off. I think they're going to gate us on these for a while. They usually do. Oh, excuse me. Welcome back, dear. What did that good-for-nothing caretaker have to say for himself? He's gone. Gone? Must have left to join the rest of the hopefuls. In Gate Town, outside Yulmore? You don't have a clue what I'm talking about, do you? And here I was thinking you were just another dreamer. Well, never mind all that. Take a seat wherever you like, dear, and you've more than earned it. I'll even throw in another drink on the house. Yes! I just keep thinking of Quantum Nuka-Cola when I see that bottle.
And how is business today, Mistress Theva?
pathetic. Look, I have a new customer.
Why are they
Tis good to
obscuring
see you,
him?
my friend.
As if he could be anyone other than Alfie. It would have been great if he had like a full
The barley
beard.
seeds you wanted. They should produce a better harvest than the last.
What, just like that? Oh, Alfie, no, you really are a dear. Well, I'd best be tidying up some of those empty shacks before the pests move in. Keep an eye on the place while I'm out, eh?
It seems an age since last we spoke. Not since the prisoner exchange in Doma. And Yotsu. It has been even longer for me, of course, if you count the days I've spent here. But the time has only added to the relief I feel seeing you safe and well.
We thought we lost you.
Huh. Alize said much the same thing. I don't think I've ever had such a scolding. But I believe an exchange of news is in order. Come, tell me of your arrival and all that came before. I see. Both the Exarch and Alize told me what they knew of events, but I had stubbornly clung on to the hope that all-out war might yet be avoidable. And poor Tataru. She must be sick with worry. We must endeavor to return as soon as we may. It would be nice to bring her good tidings for a change.
Yeah, she'll be fine. Bye, Tenzin.
But before we bid this world farewell, we must first ensure that it is not rejoined to the source. We must prevent the 8th Umbral calamity. Urianger's vision of the future has, I fear, every chance of coming true. By his description, the catalyst for the calamity was a formless and deadly weapon employed by the Garlean Empire.
Goodbye to the king.
Which can only mean one thing. Black Rose. Gaius was telling you the truth. When we were on the trail of the Ascians, we saw evidence that the gas was being manufactured once more. Gaius was adamant that the project had been scrapped. But so long as there are wars to be waged, there will always be those determined to win by any means.
Of course.
And thus simply destroying the existing stores of Black Rose would do little to alter fate's course.
It delayed it. Hey, they could have used it on us.
In that sense, our involuntary journey here to the First was something of a boon. Together with the Exarch, we've developed a theory as to how we believe the rejoining will be set in motion. I'm sure Urianger himself will cover the subject in more detail. But I can tell you the process requires that both worlds, the Source and the First, be facing an existential threat. One being Sin Eaters, of course. They are a menace that I would dearly love to remove, and not just to avert a calamity. I may be a stranger to this world, but I will not stand idly by and let innocent people be slaughtered. That is what brought me to the gates of Yulmore. Ignoring its pretensions as a kind of capital city to what remains of the world, it is nonetheless a center of power and authority. If any solutions are to be found, I believe our search should begin there. What say you, old friend? Hungry for another adventure?
Always. Especially if there's violence. Darn tootin'.
And so we take to the road once more.
The trail of blood never ends.
Watch this watch strap. Again, thank you. Assuming you have no objections, let us make our way directly to the city outskirts. If we time our arrival just right, you may be lucky enough to see why we have yet to set foot in Yulmore, despite my best efforts to do so. Come, from here we must head west, then cross a small bridge. I mean, by Trail of Blood... Oh, the Trail of Blood has to end somewhere, I assume, at the source. Well, you know, that's fair. But as long as I can keep going and making a longer Trail of Blood, I will always go for the longest road.
And no one will take that from me.
Okay, I think the next closest one was north. Northwest. Well, we're going west. I guess we'll see how this pans out. Death Road to Canada. That's a game, isn't it? Colusia seems peaceful, does it not? Almost familiar. I had a similar impression of the Crystarium. Even in this distant world, people are much the same. To think that whenever a calamity struck the source, a reflection such as this one, with all its culture and history, was being erased from existence. No, get away from me! Over there! Quickly, someone's in trouble. Note to self, don't play Catan with Chris as long as road gets bloody. Of course. That's a big lizard. Death Road to Canada sounds like a good band name. Yeah, right? I totally agree with that. Ah, there they are. Oh, thank the fates. Look out! I got it. Piece of cake. I killed these things already. No problemo. Yeah, sure, I might as well. Easy. Manic Madame.
My poor heart, thank you, young sir.
Ah, there you are. In my haste, I lost my bearings, but I see you have the situation well in hand. Fine work. Are you all right, madam?
Just a few bruises from where I fell, nothing compared to what was in store for me before this brave soul came to my rescue. I honestly thought I was done for. My feet are not as swift as they once were, and I knew there was no one left to hear me scream. Not that I let that stop me. I probably should leave my old house behind and queue up outside Yulmore with the rest of them. Doubt those fancy lords and ladies would welcome an old crone like me. Still, even a shack near the gates has to be safer than staying here.
Only one would hope. Either way, I suggest you avoid wandering alone, lest you make the Sin Eater's task any easier.
Thank you again, you saved my life. Now I'm sure a strapping lad like you has little to fear, but I wouldn't linger in this place long. There's naught to be had here but cobwebs and memories. 'Tis as the lady says, many in these parts have abandoned their homes to live in Yulmore Shadow. Should the Sin Eaters descend upon this region, there are precious few with the strength of will to fight them off. Speaking of which, what have you been told of these monsters? A decent bit. Ah, yes, Elise would be well qualified to speak on the subject. Compared with the Arang, Kaluzia is almost a haven, but as you saw, we cannot let our guard down. Had you arrived but a few moments later, the Sin Eaters would have claimed another victim. Still, we have won a small victory at this time, at least. Now, shall we press on? We need to return to where the road forks and follow the path that leads west. Okie dokie. Ooh, nice. We got our new washing machine in our building. Hell yeah. This has been a long time coming. I have no idea. There wasn't a fork that turned west that... Oh, maybe this is it? No, this is just a town. I feel like those instructions were incorrect. It doesn't matter a ton, but... And here we are. Elfie, you know your cardinal directions, right? If there was any fork, it would have been the one going south, not west.
That gate up ahead is known as the Open Arms, and Yulmore itself lies beyond. This, meanwhile, is the aptly named Gate Town, the dwelling place of the many desperate souls who hope to be chosen to live in the city proper.
Ah, I thought I recognized you. Brought a new friend, eh? I'll bet you got a trick or two up your sleeve. Maybe even 3. Care to show me?
I cut you in half in a single slice.
He's not here to compete. Leave him be.
What? I was only making conversation.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please! Greetings to our hopeful petitioners, one and all! Yulmore extends its warmest regards. Let it be known that a lady of distinction wishes to dine on fish divine. We seek a master culinarian who can guarantee seafood perfection. Dazzle the matron with your delicious dishes, and life in the city will be yours to enjoy. Even on days when fish is not on the menu! Who among you will answer the call? Name yourself or another. We may not at all.
Fish, is it? Was there anyone?
What about that girl?
Do you recall how I said Yulmore was a center of power and authority? Well, that is not the only reason for its fame. It is also known as the City of Final Pleasures. The noble and the wealthy who survived the flood gathered here to live out the rest of their days in decadent abandon. A poor man could sooner pass through the Iron Needle than Yulmore's gates. The only way the common folk can enter this perverted paradise is if they fulfill the whim of one of the privileged. And so they are picked over like market produce.
What a catch! We'll not be throwing this one back! Having seen your all-too-obvious charms, we welcome you with open arms. Come, join us in the City of Splendor and live out your life in an ecstasy of endeavor.
Why?
Oh, just look at those expectant faces. What could you possibly be waiting for? Well, what have we here? An extra share of meal to celebrate our newest resident!
Bread. Poo-poo bread.
For you!
Ah, at last!
Enjoy!
Thank goodness.
Over here!
Meal is a foodstuff which Yulmore routinely doles out to the people of Gatetown, and apparently a staple for its citizens as well. Many here rely on it to survive in these times of scarcity, yet the whole arrangement just seems... Well, let's just say it leaves a bad taste in my mouth.
Checks out.
Now you understand why my attempts to enter the city have thus far come to naught. The dubious privilege of residency must be won via a contest with ever-changing rules. They say this policy has been in place for the past 2 decades, ever since Yulmore's current ruler came into power. Yet, from what I've seen, it does more harm than good. Not only does it distract people from our shared struggle against the Sin Eaters, it robs them of their self-sufficiency. I have tried to propose ways they could improve their lot, but my words invariably fall on deaf ears. The attitude is so entrenched now, I worry that, well, mayhap you should take a turn around Gatetown and just judge the situation for yourself. Okay.
Begrimed bloke.
Still here, are ya? Can't blame you for wanting a slice of Yulmore's pie. If you ask me, you should ditch that sour-faced brat and make a home for yourself here. Gatetown's not much to look at, but at least it's safe, and the meal is the best thing I've ever tasted.
Ah, that's depressing. Bubbling cook pot. Get here. Large pot bubbles over the flame. Pale chunks meal, you realize, float in the otherwise plain broth. And last but not least, preoccupied petticoat. Just look at it. Can you imagine a more beautiful city? Every day I dream of the life that awaits me inside those halls, or those walls. Oh, will they ever pick me?
Alfie, this really didn't paint much more of a picture than I already got. I'll be honest with you, man. I think I kind of got the idea right away. Beautiful city looking like a circus. It kind of does, honestly. I agree with you. Well, you know, when you live in a shack, that's gonna look a lot more beautiful than what you got. You've seen what Gatetown has to offer. These people can no longer fend for themselves. They've become dependent on handouts of meal and believe Yulmore is the answer to all their woes. Yet no matter how I frame my encouragement, they seem unwilling, nay, unable to conceive of any other way of life. I think you're kind of stretching this truth a bit too much, though, Alphino. Let me say,
you disapprove of these people's way of life?
Disapprove? It frustrates me, certainly. That is the only part of it, though. That is only part of it, though. The whole situation makes me uneasy. Not that it matters, however unjust this system seems to me. If these people claim to be content with their lot, it's hardly my place to criticize their choices. But take that elderly lady you rescued. Does it not seem that those who have chosen to forego Yulmore's largesse are doomed to suffer for their independence? In the end, they are all but forced to seek refuge in Gatetown, and so hamlets and fields across the island are left empty and unattended, hastening the region's descent into ruin. Nay, I'm not convinced that Yulmore's generosity serves the best interests of Colusia's people. I'm not so naive as to think that there is some miraculous solution to all of this, yet I cannot help but frown at the sight of hard-working villagers struggling to survive, even as the chosen few rejoice at being plucked from poverty by the hand of a capricious noble. There has to be a better way. I will not know for sure, however, until I have taken those long-delayed steps through Yulmore's gates. It is fortunate that you arrived when you did, Hans. I had been working on a scheme to insinuate myself into the city, and if all goes to plan, it should soon come to fruition. There is a beast tribe who makes its home in the sea surrounding the island. The Undo, they are called, though you and I know them as Sahagan. For the most part, they keep to themselves in their ocean grottos, and rarely have dealings with land dwellers. But as Tataru took such great pains to impress upon me during our stay in Kugane, business favors the bold, and so I reached out to them. I duly discovered that the Ando are inordinately fond of land-grown produce, fresh fruits in particular, and when I offered to procure such goods for them, they promised to pay me in pearls. An attractive business venture for any prospective investor, would you not agree? Surely even the most jaded Yulmorean lord would have time for a merchant who can make pearls from plums and pumpkins. Yes, I've come a long way since my days of buying samurai swords without at first negotiating a price. My appointment with Ando is due to take place in a few hours. I just need to collect the produce and meet with them on the shore. Might you help make the exchange?
There's sure to be a fight.
Excellent. I should be glad of your company. First things first, then. We must pay a visit to Mosha Moa, my supplier in the right. Come, it is just to the northwest of here. The more I thought about it, the more Death Road to Canada sounds like Death Cab for Cutie cover band. Ooh. Yep. I totally see that too. Some midday sleepies. Whoa. I got my coffee. What the hell?
Look at that thing. That and eating lunch. That'll always do it. Makes me sleepy immediately. Not the midday sleepies. It's the worst. It hits me like a truck every time. Day sleepies are hitting hard today. I'm kind of glad it's not just me. I look forward to being able to fly again. They're gonna stretch this out though as long as they can get away with it. It's possible that I could whoop by bonus fate. I don't want to do this. Out of here. Let's see if I can find the doodad up here. I don't know. I think it's gonna be all the way. Well, maybe. Yeah. Okay. I give up. It's absolutely on the other side. Whoa, that's a cool looking dude. Hey, what's up, Eddie? Hope you're feeling alright. Oh shit. Dungeon time, baby. By the way, Mom's appointment to have that spot on her back checked out when yesterday. Still got to keep it cleaned and covered, but should be fully healed in a week or two. Hey, that's great news. Oh, good. Whoops. I'm happy that it everything was going well. Also, I appreciate the update. Recovering slowly. Yeah, Eddie was hospitalized. He had appendicitis. Went on the wambulance and everything. Yup. Yeah, I was tempted to take some photos of him the day he was released from the hospital, because he got let out pretty quickly, so I didn't even get a chance to visit him in the hospital. But I swung by his place the next day when he was home, and he just was like, looked dead inside, like Beginning of last year, I had to have my gallbladder removed. 3 in the morning. Ooh wee. Yeah, gallbladder's a rough one too. That might happen to me someday, because that's what killed my grandma. Was her gallbladder got blocked up. So that's one of those things that I have to like keep on my list of like always get this looked at kind of thing. Would have had you delete them. Yeah, I mean, I never would have wanted to have embarrassed you, Eddie, so I didn't even try. I got crazy blocked up. Oh, you'll know. The pain is horrendous. Well, I'm very happy that you were able to recover, Kay, because knowing that was part of what killed my grandma is horrifying to me. And that was when I was a kid. Like, I was young. No, you wouldn't. Yeah. This is Moshe Moa, the farmer of whom I spoke. Moshe Moa. Moshe Moa. Is there something I can do for you, friend? Good day to you, Moshe Moa. This is my associate Hans. We are here to collect the produce I purchased. Eh? I loaded your lackey up with the goods not long ago. My lackey? I know of no such person. Mr. Lad? Short blue hair? No, he said he'd come on your behalf, and since he seemed to know all the details, I just assumed. Confound it, somebody must have been eavesdropping on our conversation. If this charlatan was here not long ago, he cannot have gone far. We should split up and search the area. You find a vantage point on the south side of the town, and I shall take to the west. I feel like you should just go to
the people who you're planning on trading with. Did I attune? I did not. Whoops. Alright, south we go. Man, glad you're doing better today, Eddie. I hope every day is 100% better than the last day. Of course, Eddie, you can still yell at me if you need me to swing by and do anything. If you need someone to make you soup. There we go. What do we have here? Search the surroundings for a male mistel with short blue hair. You may move the camera. Oh, okay. Target a likely suspect and inspect him with the left mouse click. Definitely is 100% improvement between days, but gradual. Well, you know, improvement is still better than none improvement. I mean, that looks like the guy. You've located your quarry. Ah, how difficult that was. Able to make my own soup and tea today. That's a pretty marked improvement in my opinion. Think I'm not having anyone come by today? Nice! Whatever you want, my friend. Hans, any sign of him? There! I love the like... this is there. You have a keen eye. Let us move in before he makes good his escape. His escape? I read that wrong, but I get the idea. Happy all are alive. Yeah, right? Strong agree. Shit's scary, man. Go away, go away, go away. Good. Hard save.
There you are.
Dun dun dun.
The thief who claims the harvest on my behalf. Hand it over.
Well, forgive me. I have to get into the city.
You should have made this plea before you stole our shit.
Have already been chosen. No one here gives a damn about me. When the meal gets handed out, I'm lucky if I get a smell of it.
You don't look like you're starved.
No matter what I do, they won't call out my name. I'm so tired. I'm so bloody hungry. I thought maybe I could steal your idea. Get in that way.
What is your name?
Kai Shear.
Whoop his ass. It's called Get Good.
Tell me then, Kai Shear. Must it be Yulmore or nothing? What of the Crystarium? They may not offer charity, but you would be fairly compensated for any work you did.
True. Not a bad option.
No, it has to be Yulmore.
Why?
That's where all my friends are. We made a promise that we'd live together in paradise.
And then they ditched you. And what a promise that was. I feel like people just die when they go inside.
I was to make my deal with the Ondo at the Clave. Listen carefully, and I shall tell you my plans for the business, and how best to arouse the Yulmorans' interest.
Soylent Green is people!
You'll give me your place? Just like that?
What's up, Miss Colette?
I'm giving you
Hope
a
you're doing
chance,
well.
nothing more. What comes of it is entirely up to you.
I understand. Oh, thank you, thank you!
This was but one path. There will be others. But for young Kai Shia, it was the difference between life and death. I do not regret my decision, yet I will admit that a part of me wonders if it was for the best. We strive to bring swift salvation to this world, that countless lives might be saved, not least your own. Even if it came at the cost of one man, should I have forged on regardless?
That's not who you are. Well, how are you? Doing well. Thank you for asking.
I suppose not. Were Estinian here, he would most likely scoff at my soft-heartedness.
Same old Alfido, ever the slave to sentiment.
Sounds
But
just
I
like
thank
him.
you for your kind words nonetheless. Let us see to it that both these stories have a happy ending. Shall we return to Wright then?
I feel like that's how I probably sound voicing Estinian too.
Is that? I can't be sure, but I think someone's in trouble.
Damn, man. Talking about me having eagle eyes.
Come on, they may need our help.
Let's get him. I want to be the first to poke him with the stick. Get some Gishel greens going. Get our boy back. Really should have pulled him back into the fray a long time ago. There you go, buddy boy. Need an egg while I'm at it. Gulp. Gorsh. Alright, there we go. Whoa. Oh, hey. Ah! Oh, shit. It's fine. Everything's good. I didn't know we could trade while on mounts. Thanks, Kay. Wow, you almost two-shotted it. I mean, I'm not at all surprised. Big love of this game. Been playing through main story quest 3 times on my third at Endwalker. Nice. This is my very first time playing this game, so everything's been new. Modern aesthetics both ways. Realm's premier publication on beauty and fashion. Specific copy of Modern Aesthetics covers details hairstyling technique, which makes a braid and a side ponytail in an exquisite union. Use this to unlock new hairstyle. Oh shit! I didn't know that you could unlock new hairstyles. Ooh, that's nice. Hell yeah. I'm actually excited for that more than almost anything else so far. I love different hairstyles in games, and I felt like my options at character creation were fine, but like, always want more. Oh, it's your hair. I mean, like, I could rock that hairstyle. Just imagine. Glad to see you're enjoying it. Yeah, so far I'm really liking Shadowbringers. I think it's a strong start. Had an extra. I mean, that's fair. I was changing my hair. Yeah, man, that's cool. Okay, we've got ballroom etiquette. How not to conduct oneself. Use this to learn the shiver emote. It's very silly. Yeah, I didn't know we could get emotes through items too. Normally it's just been like a quest reward. Nice. Wind up Ravana. Try to remember if we know Ravana yet. And then, ooh. And this is a mount, I assume. Hell yeah. You do the Nath guy. Oh, okay. Yeah. I definitely know what you're talking about.
Oh, yeah. Okay, now that I see the bigger image. Look at him. He's so stupid. So serious. Man, piece of cake for you. Alright, let's see. Minion. No, mounts. Yeah, I want to see the new mount. Oh, fuck yeah. It's mech fighting time, baby. I'm gonna go terrorize the city with my gigantic gun magazines, gun arm, mech jet thing. Well, thank you for the free stuff, Kay. Always appreciated. So because we all have different data centers, I have one for each of them. Ah, oh, that makes sense. So I can play with everyone. Hell yeah. That's a good way of doing it. Actually, that's a very smart way of doing it. It's much less of a pain in the butt for doing that, like, server jumping whenever you want to, like, join friends on a different server. I've never done it, so I don't... It sounds like a pain in the butt, but I haven't actually done that myself. To get extras in areas I know you'll never do, wouldn't even recommend them give them to you. Thanks, Kay. You're right, though. I'm probably never going to do that. Oh, hey, shit. So I know there's a corpse over there, but, like, Aether Current, though. Far more important. Do too much content to be having alts like that. It's fair. Is it tiresome? Yes, but also one of my friends needs help. Like, okay, I got you. So it's worth it. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. The one problem with summoning my buddy is he just gets in the way. Here, he's breathing. I think he won't last long without help. Pet, 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 pet. Get up, I patted you. All better. That should take care of the worst of his injuries. Mercy, mercy, I beg you. Breathe easy, sir. No harm will come to you here. The poor man is shivering. Pray keep an eye on him while I get a fire going. You betcha, bub. Let me guess, he escaped from Yulmore. I'm waiting for him, man. There's got to be something fussy happening in that town. I thought for certain I was dead. How am I to ever repay this kindness? We'll settle for the tale behind your current predicament. Why don't you begin by telling us your name? Dristel. I was invited into Yulmore to work as an artist. A wealthy couple took me in to paint pictures for them, but when my style proved contrary to their taste, they just as quickly turfed me out onto the street. I was penniless and patronless, a grave sin in Lord Vothery's city. Within days, they had brought me before the man himself, and he asked me to do what I meant to do. Rejected as I was, I told him that I wished to leave. Little did I know how soon he would grant me my wish. They flung me over the balustrade into the goddamned ocean. Could be worse, but still obviously bad. From up there, how were you not dashed into pieces? Don't ask me. Luck, I suppose. Though if you hadn't found me when you did, I wouldn't have counted for much. Or it wouldn't have counted for much. Monstrous. And the citizens condone such barbaric punishment? Yeah. Oh, without a second thought. When Lord Vothery passes judgment, no one so much as blinks, let alone argues. In Yulmore, his word is law. Yeah, no bueno on that one. Yikes. The more I hear about Yulmore, the more determined I am to see what waits within its walls. I shall bend all my thoughts towards securing another way into the city. There must be something we can do. But first, we should convey Tristal to the shelter of the village. Fire or no fire, he needs to be out of this chilly coastal air. Away into the city? I mean, we could just kick down the gates. You got me, Alfie. Slayer of gods. I am pretty sure a door, a gate, is not going to be enough to hold us back. Oh, hey, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Glad you've been having a good time. Is this the one that I made the home base? It might have been. I could have just teleported back, couldn't I? Oh, no, I didn't make that one the home base. I made the other one the home base. Alright, never mind. Stand by my choices. I wonder what Tristal will do now. Pray accept my deepest gratitude. I owe you both my life. And if you'll permit me, I would assist you in your attempt to enter Yulmore. Insofar as I'm able, at any rate. To be frank, the thought of sending my saviors into that awful place makes me sick to the stomach. But since it's plain you've set your minds on it, you should take this. It's my favorite paintbrush. The Yulmoran elite are never satisfied until they get exactly what they want. And if I'm not mistaken, the couple I mentioned will be looking for someone to replace me. If you make a show of owning such a well-used brush, you may be able to convince people that you have a talent for painting. Are you certain? This is your livelihood. We cannot deprive you of such treasured possession. I give it gladly after all you've done for me. Besides, I don't think I have the heart to paint anymore. As to what I'll do instead, I honestly haven't decided. But I shan't stay long in this place. Not with that city brooding over me. Nay, I'll move on to new lands and new profession, and I'll keep you in my prayers from now until my dying day. We might see him again. Let's chill here. Thank you for providing this space on Twitch. My absolute pleasure. They say kindness is its own reward, but Tristal has repaid us with a gift as timely as it was unexpected. Well, we will, however, need to act upon his advice before another painter steps in to fill that vacancy. Thankfully, I do have some modest skill with the brush. Nothing approaching that of a true artist, of course, but enough to play the role I would owe. As for you, well, if you don't mind taking the subordinate role, mayhap you could pose as my assistant. That's cool. Then it's settled. All we need to do now is return to Gate Town and await the next appearance of those vile jesters. This is true, though. We know that Alfie is a good painter. Got all these blue quests. I'm assuming they're mostly dungeons. Dungeons and maybe new job classes, but over here, no. I feel like job classes would be more likely in all the way back here. Oh. Okay, cool. I did attune to that one. I'm getting turned around. That's the problem. Blue quests are probably Aether Current quests. Oh, shit. You're right. Absolutely right. I forgot that those were blue quests. I had it in my head that Aether Currents were only going to be tied into main story stuff, but no, you're right. I've done this so many times already, I can't believe I forgot. Yep, there it is. Oh, who are you? Forgive me, it's not often we see travelers in the right. What with how dangerous it is hereabouts. I worry for my husband taking the road down to the shipyard, and he's as strong as a Talos. He has been gone a good while, though. If you're headed that way, could you please let him know his wife is expecting him at home? You betcha, bub. about you? Yep, there it is. I don't know if I missed any in the other area. Excuse me, but you're the... That's right. What time is it? Okay. Excuse me, but you're the gentleman Elfina was traveling with, aren't you? I'm sorry, I didn't quite catch your name. I'm Hans, who fucks. Ah, Hans, how lovely to meet you. My name is Yulis, and I'm the acting village mayor. I was hoping someone of your talents would pass through right before long. The thing is, I need to visit someone up at Stonegazer, but I'm afraid to walk the path alone. Do you think you could provide an escort? Sure. My thanks. I just couldn't bring myself to ask one of the villagers. You see, there was an incident a while back where a veteran band of hunters was badly mauled. Simply mentioning that it's unsafe to wander outside the village these days would be enough to bring back memories of that grisly scene, which is why it's been so difficult to even bring up the subject. But such does not change the fact that the roads are indeed dangerous. Meet me on the path to the north, and be prepared to fend off the wildlife. Nice. Okay, we're gonna BRB. I gotta go meet a friend outside real quick and give her my buddy's wallet. We'll be right back. Hang tight. That's... Woo, baby. Go, go, go! Yeehaw! Later, suckers.
Yes.
Frog here. We're just going to do a little platforming.
Ooh, dang, that sounds like a lot of fun. I keep meaning to hike more. Yeah, right? Chicago's got a lot of hiking to do, though, around by us.
It's not always easy to go hiking when you're green. When you're green, like Kermit the Frog. Like Tony the Frog. Like Hyro the Frog. Yeah, hiking. When you're green, you blend in. It is like camouflage.
Tony slowly walks away. Oh boy. Okay, bye, Tony. This raid was a lot of fun.
Did you spawn a liquor?
I did, Tom, and I don't want to talk about it.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry.
I'm not happy. So I know that my PP recovers. I might as well just go nuts on him.
Oh no.
Okay. I love it when you call me Big Papa. Throw your hands in the air if you's a true player. I love it when you call me Big Papa. To the honeys getting money, playing fellas like dummies. I love it when you call me Big Papa. You got a gun up in your waist. Please, don't shoot up the place. Why? 'Cause I see some ladies tonight that should be having my oh my god. Baby. Hi. I'm Affinity Chris, and I believe the Earth is flat. That is my belief, and you are wrong if you think otherwise. Honestly, just so glad to have found another Zelda series fanatic. I mean, this definitely feels like a flux rifle kind of moment. Oh, I don't think he has the range, but I do. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ah ha ha ha. Ah ha 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 ha. Oh, thank goodness for the flux rifle.
I wipe my own ass.
That's a complicated thing to do, to be fair. You gotta have the hand-eye coordination to reach where you can't see. That guy walking away being like, I guess I'll go to work. Yeah, too real, man. Other things. I want to turn into a bear. Yeah, baby. Oh, this is
Requires a timer. Yes! Yeah, kill! Lesser Rage Demon. Yeah, yeah. I don't know if it's that good, but it's not bad. Can I do it? Can I do it? Can I do it? Come on, come on. Yeah, baby! I am now a people again. Wow, I'm surprised he didn't move. Oh, he's going for Tony. That's fine. Evil puppet whispers an ominous... What the hell? That's... Woo, baby. Go, go, go! Yeehaw! Later, suckers. What's in the back? What? Is it running out? I didn't know that could happen. Oh, I'm gonna die. I need water. Water. Ooh. No. Ooh. No, don't accelerate. Ah, I'm super dead. Donk. Ma'am.
What's with terrorists? What? Alright, these guys aren't terrorists. They're a thieves group.
Oh gosh. Okay.
They're trying to steal. They're kidnappers.
I guess I just took too long.
We're not gonna see.
I just thought.
You want me to read it again though? I could. Ma'am.
I just did to look at their butts more. That was a vat of acid. Oh no. I didn't expect that.
The rest is simple. We scour the castle for the Viceroy, we find her, and we subdue her. Without their leader,
Kill her.
what remains of
Kill.
the Imperial's morale will crumble, and they
No,
will
no, no.
surrender or attempt to flee. And Doma will be free.
Say it with me, Alfie. Kill her. Kill, not subdue. Kill her. We're gonna kill her. Stab her dead. She can't do more harm if she's dead. This is not Kingdom Hearts. We're not making nice with all the bad
Your
guys.
thoughts, Lord Hien?
Is this my opportunity? Well, it did not go according to plan at all. Oh. Whoop. That's, oh no. I'm It did not go as well as I hoped. Well, I've got plenty of blueberry muffins. What? Are you serious? That's horseshit. It's kind of how it feels sometimes. Oh my god. Are you serious? What? Finally happened. punched something off the desk. Alright, fuck it. I'm using default settings. This game is bad. Alright, what do we got here? I have to say this in a serious voice. Woe to you, O earth and sea, for the devil sends his beast of wrath because he knows that time is short. Let him to hath understand reckon the number of the beast, for it is a human number. Its number is 666. 666, the number of the beast. What's up, Snake? How you doing, bud? Nice Iron Maiden reference there. That's Iron Maiden, right? I'm not crazy. Coming in hard today. No kid. Oh no. Are you for real? Come on, man. Let me in. Let me in. Maybe become perfectly.
Nicely done, dude.
Come on, man.
Nicely done.
I need these coins.
You're really good at stuff, brag.
Come on, man.
I know I'm bad at these games, man.
Rabble rouser. She's thinking about it. She wants to go like be a tough person in front of Fitzy. There she goes. Now she's running through the tunnel. Just wait, she's gonna pop out and start being a tough bun right in front of Fitzy. What the heck is this up here? Pew pew! Fitzy's like, oh, she's out. She's gonna be mean to me now. This is what she always does. So the next one's gonna be to ask for the manager, of course. Net button cam. Yes, no. Button cam. Oh, there she is. I knew it. I knew it. This little shithead. Straight up. Be careful. Let me ask you something else though. Play Tragic? Hey, dumb. Tragic the Gathering. Tragic the Garnering is the most habit-forming thing since Jet. God damn it, this is a stupid joke. How dare they do this to me? Tell me more about this Tragic the Garnering. Teresa. She's being like passive aggressive about it. Sure would suck if Albion was destroyed because some hero didn't want to wear some stupid gauntlets. Mommy? I mean, sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry.
What the fuck is going on over there?
Mommy? Sorry.
Now, what news from the Black Shroud?
I'm just saying, Admiral has big mommy vibes.
Woof. Woof.
Well, I have a cleaver. Oh, oh. All right, we're going. We're doing it. If I want to slap around a bunch of racist bigots, I should just be like, you know what, I don't care about the consequences.
We must organize a search for the others and get the hell out of here.
Get the hell out of here.
Yes, sir!
Okay,
I knew it.
I'll go first.
Like that I'm hunched over. Good lord. No, you got this. You got this. You're great at platforming. Oh. Get to see Tofu.
Yeah. I remember Eddie was like, there you go. Long hair boy.
You know,
back.
not all of those expressions were happy.
I mean,
infinity, Chris, and I believe the Earth is flat. That is my belief, and you are wrong if you think otherwise.
Who's it? Here. Huh? Is it going right now? The timer's already ticking. Oh my god! Drop it!
The darkness of the afterlife is all that awaits you now. May you find more peace in that world than you find in this one.
Why couldn't I throw it? Come on, man. Oh, that's why we saved. Oh, it's so stupid. Oh. All right, where's the rat hole?
Right in the toboggan. Like the noggin, like the head. Don't listen to me anymore. And then we're good. Whee!
Do it one more time. Oh, this is the best spot to do it.
Come on. Maybe I have to walk away.
Oh, that's how we throw.
Well, fortunately, there's a whole new heckin' shovel right over here.
Is this right? Is this right? Is this right?
Oh man,
Is this?
so ugly.
Are you ready for my spin attack? Are you ready for
What are you doing? Hurry up. Keep thrusting. Very good. More. Keep it
All right,
up.
we're back. Thank you for waiting. I know that was a decent bit. Friend swung by to pick up her husband's wallet that he left here. So I had to go down and chit chat a little bit and make the handoff. But yeah, we're back, ready to rock and roll. All right, let's get these aether currents, shall we? Oh my goodness, is that my doggy?
Life.
Yeah, you want me to join in on the fun, huh? Yeah, get him, Tony. Oops, wrong button. Huh, that's the button. This dude has more health than I would have thought. Ah, he's dead. Easy. What did I tell you? I was barely 10 steps out of the village. Come, let us hurry along before more predators have a chance to gather. Oh, and they will. Oh my goodness, you got a fish! Yeah! Oh my goodness, what a silly boy. Go play with your mom!
Thank you for the escort, Hans. This is the gentleman I wish to speak with, so we needn't go any further. Luke. Are you wandering about by yourself out here? You know what kind of creatures lurk beyond the borders of the village. Well, if it isn't Cliff Dole's little girl. Something I can do for you, lass. Yes, sir. I've come for an answer to my proposal from the other day. Have you given any thought to taking over as village mayor? I'm doing the best I can in the interim, but I have neither the age nor the wisdom to continue in the role. And the rest of the villagers agree with me. I'm fairly sure I told you nay once already. But seeing as how you found a guard just so you could come and talk to me, then mayhap I will consider the idea in exchange for a few small tasks. Hey, thank you for the resub, Snake.
I chime in with a, haven't you people ever heard of subscribing to Affinity, Chris? No? Something you should do more frequently.
Appreciate you, Snake. Thank you for 62 months. An insanely long period of time. But I hope your day has been treating you kindly. You will? Please just tell me what I need to do. My friend Cliff Dole, your dear father, was looking for a sickle to cut some rope. Would you mind skipping back to the village and borrowing one for me? Why would you... I mean, a sickle, was it? For cutting rope? That shouldn't be too difficult. I had only meant to ask you along for the one trip, but if I'm to complete these tasks, would you be willing to indulge me a while longer? Sure. It's nuts, we have a toddler dead. It's true, it's true. Okay. This feels very sus. I don't trust this for a moment. Good day to you. Oh, good day to you. Wait. Oh, yeah, it is an old lady. Good day to you, young Ulysses. You look a little flustered, dear. Was there something I could help you with? And a good day to you, madam. I was hoping actually to borrow a sickle. Is that all? Here, you can take this one. I've several spares, so there's no rush in returning it. Doing a spot of harvesting, are you? My thanks. But it's not for me exactly. I was asked to bring one for my father. Your father? Shadow, save me. Forgive me. If you're to accompany me in these tasks, then you deserve to know the whole story. It was my father, Cliff Dole, who was the former mayor of Wright. And the incident I spoke of earlier was something that happened a year ago. One day, a stray sin-eater came prowling around and slaughtered nearly half the village. It was a waking nightmare. Some of the villagers blamed my father, and they said it was because he refused to accept the protection of Yulmore. The sheer scale of the tragedy and the accusations that followed wore away at his conscience until finally he could bear the guilt no longer. He hanged himself. Luke, the old man we spoke to, was his closest friend, but considering how he worded his request, it seems he's reluctant to accept the fact of my father's death. Still, I would see this task to its end. Let's bring him his sickle, shall we? Is he just over here, like, swinging around blades? I think he is. It's so funny.
Yeah, yeah, yeah! I'm so cool!
Luke, sir, we have brought the sickle you asked for.
Oh, good, good. Old Clifton will be glad to see this.
Oh, sir. Thank you for staying with me, Hans. This might be harder than I expected.
Well, that's all I need from you. I'm pretty sure you won't give me more. Yeah, cool, no. We good, we good. Goodbye. On to the other one. It should be, is that 2 or 3 for this region? 3, nice. Alright, the next one was this way. I'll go through the village first, I guess. Where the heck am I going? Oh, up on the docks. Or whatever that is. Whoa, look at that tentacly boy. Alright, what in the wahe? Oh. Yeah, it is an old shipyard. A well-built woodworker. Hey, something I can do for you, stranger. Well, beat me with a hammer. Has it been that long? I was aiming to salvage the planks from this old hull, but she's giving me more trouble than I bargained for. Bit of a waste to leave all this lumber lying around. Not much call for a seaworthy ship since the light ate up half the world, you understand. So I reckoned it'd be better for a woodworker like me to put it to good use. These boards, though, they're so tightly joined, can't pull the bleeding things loose. Here, do me a favor and sprinkle some of this powder on the joints along the keel. I'll keep working on this end, and with any luck I can make it home before the wife stomps down to fetch me herself. Powdered crystal. Interesting. Easy peasy. That should do the trick. Powdered crystal is the best thing for melting wood glue. Just pour a little on, little water on, and the steam will take care of the rest. This ought to be a one-man job now, thanks to you. Oh, and if you could let Tenois know that I'll be done within the hour, then you'll have helped me out in 2 rough spots today. You betcha, bub.
Easy enough.
I do like this mount. It is pretty cool. There she is. The noise.
He's all right then. Well, that's a relief. Wright's had its share of troubles, and a wife does worry.
What? He had you helping strip planks?
The cheek of that man. Still, we're lucky his father taught him the trade at all, even if he uses those skills to take ships apart instead of building them. A woodworker puts food on the table, so I'm grateful to his family for keeping up their traditions.
Oh, hey, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you.
And I'm grateful to you for bringing me peace of mind. Please take this for your kindness. A pocket full of wind!
Alright, cool. Well, that's the blue quests in this spot.
Beautiful.
Hello. Hello to you as well. Hope you're doing well. Hope the day's treating you kindly. Oh, no. I don't want to deal with big boy. These guys are definitely one of the freakier creatures we've seen so far. A wild design. Oh, right, we're going all the way back to Gate Town. Okay, that makes sense. For a Friday the 13th, my day is going quite well. Oh crap, today is Friday the 13th. Huh. I didn't even realize. Well, that's good though. Glad your day is treating you well. I feel like I'm always surprised by Friday the 13th nowadays. It sneaks up on you. What's up, Alfie? Now we wait. This should be as good a place as any. Better be. So you're over on my old data center. Oh, nice. Yeah, I like Behemoth. I think it's a pretty good server. Here they come. Discount tattoo day. Nice. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention once more. What a day it's been for the folks at our door. We've welcomed a peddler who made pearls from a plum, and now we've a place for a painter of a plum. So come along, and don't be slow. Time to let your colors show. I can paint, portraits at least. Landscapes and still lifes are so rarely commissioned these days. Oh ho! I thought I spied some new faces in the crowd. What fortune that you should feel at ease around an easel. What proof have you of your prowess? Any masterpieces in your person? Sadly not. Everything I paint is soon sold. Such is the life of a working artist. I have only my brush to testify for me, though you will note that it has seen no small amount of service. Oh, aha! Ho ho! Flecks of paint, both old and new, a tool much loved and much used. Not a prop to be conjured on the hop. Very well, come with us and we'll put those talents to the test. He does have some artwork in that book. And who is this hanger-on? A well-wisher or a parasite? Why, this is my assistant. He whose unfailing support allows my art to flourish. I will go with him or not at all. Parasite, then. We shall leave his fate in the hands of your new employer. It matters not a whit to us. And having fulfilled our latest vacant space, we retire to Yulmore's sweet embrace. Oh, mercy me, the mule! We almost took our leave without leaving a loving token. We must empty the sacks ere we make our way back. Why? I'm over on the Dynamis Chu Lane now. I don't even know that one. But nice.
Redemption is beyond us. The lament of all but saints and fools, and the comfort of the lords and ladies of this accursed place. Once they held fast against the madness, only to embrace the coming cataclysm and delight in the end of days. Perhaps in rapture they seek to lose themselves and the misery they share. Or perhaps for them alone, the promise of eternal pleasure really does hold true.
Cuckoo Lane, Irish mythical figure. Oh, nice. Gilmore, finally. Looks even grander from this angle, eh? Eh? Welcome, welcome to the city of final pleasures. Feel free to weep at its magnificence. No, not even a single tear. I'm moving right along then. I've seen cooler. Our first task is to register you as residents. You know, make it all nice and official. We'll smooth the way, so you just need to put your happy faces and head through to Joyous Hall. The Bureau of Immigration is in the first room on the left side of the passage. Declare your name and occupation in a nice loud voice. The clerks will tell you where to go from there. Oh, and pay no mind to the folks off to the side of the road. Much like the hopefuls in Gatetown, they haven't earned the right to enter the city proper. If, however, you enjoy basking in the envy of your fellow man, then by all means take your time. But why waste another moment? Go enjoy the beginning of your new life in paradise. The Bureau of Immigration, was it? I suppose we had better show ourselves willing for the time. Better show ourselves willing for the time being. All right, bye, Alfie. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, I guess there's not that much actually. Have you done much job experimenting yet? I believe I saw a katana on your hip, so I assume you're a samurai. Yep, that's right. I would say a decent bit of experimenting. Our first class was an archer / bard. We rocked with that for a while until Stormblood. Dabbled a little bit with the gathering and crafting classes. With another character that I had started playing FF14 with years ago at this point, did a little bit of Marauder and did some Pugilist. We did Dragoon as well, Lancer and Dragoon. Haven't really... I know I dabbled a tiny bit with one of the magic classes. Is it Conjurer? Something like that. But yeah, not a ton, but definitely a little bit. Welcome to Yulmore, fortunate friends. May I have your names? I am Elfino, an artist, and this is Hans, my assistant. Ah, yes, I was informed of your imminent arrival. We can forego the usual interview and begin processing your registration papers forthwith. Now, the citizens of Yulmore are divided into two classes. There are the free, who are the blessed with the favor of Lord Vothri, and the bonded, who work in the employ of the free. You will be joining the ranks of the bonded. Your duties are to serve a patron in capacity for which you were chosen. In your case, painting pretty pictures. Should your patron dismiss you for any reason, you must find another sponsor among the free, or accept work as a general laborer. I see. And might you tell us something of the patron we are to serve? The two patrons, actually. Chai News and Dulia Chai, a Mistel couple whom most refer to as the Chais. They are both gentle souls, but I would ask that you conduct yourselves with respect and humility, for your own sake as much as theirs. Now, a moment please while I complete the relevant paperwork. Paladin main through and through, but I've dabbled in some of the jobs that for now shall remain anonymous as you have not gotten there yet. Ah, fair. I do have a genuine curiosity on the, that painting magic one, only because I love FF6, and so I'd love to see that adaptation that they brought into this game. I've also considered going into, what was it called, Gunbreaker or Machinist, just because I think guns in this universe are such an interesting thing. All in order? These are your registration documents. Take those papers next door and submit them to the clerk. Once they've been stamped, you will officially be Yulmoran citizens. Enjoy your new life in paradise. Oh, I'm sure we will. Pictomancer? Is that what it was called? Welcome to the Bureau of Registration. Papers, please. There you go. What have we here? Alphino artist Hans, artist's assistant, to be employed in the service of Lord Chai News and Lady Dulia Chai. Yes, everything seems to be in order. Your registration is hereby approved. I think it best that we deliver you to the Chai residence before. Oh dear. You smell hideous. I kill a lot, covered in blood. Did you crawl here through a ditch? It's like an unholy miasma of dust and sweat and the musk of some unwashed beast. Proceed directly to the Delausery next door and scrub yourselves clean. Use whichever showers are free. After you've rinsed away that stench, you'll splash yourselves with this perfume liberally. Once you've made yourself presentable, then you may proceed to the Chai residence. Cornen, the guard by the stairs, will give you directions. I hadn't realized we were so aromatic. Started at the Pictomancer. It's interesting, but personally don't enjoy it because I don't like mages as a whole. That's generally how I am too, yeah. I'm not usually much for magic classes, but it's more of a curiosity on my part. Where to bathe in here, then? Obligatory anime shower scene, of course. The Louser. They're all open. Oh my! Choose this one. Opposite corner. Like being able to move freely while attacking. Oh yeah, I understand that. That's really why I like Bard. You rinse yourself clean in the stream of water. Apply the sweet smelling perfume. Do I have it? I do. Ah, I see. Ooh, ah. You apply the perfume as directed and the delicate scent of roses fills the air. Oh, you've showered and dressed already, have you? Is it not that is to say, seems rather exposed for one's ablutions, does it not? Hurry up and shower, Stinky. Fine, just a quick rinse then. Oh, sweet baby boy. Well, that was bracing. I believe the lingering smells of the road have been successfully expunged. Shall we go and present ourselves to our new patrons, then? Yep. You're looking to present yourselves to the Chais, are you? Let me explain how the city's laid out then. Imagine 3 layers, one on top of the other. This layer here is called the buttress. Above is the understory, where the military has its headquarters, and above that, you've got the canopy, which is where the free citizens of Yulmore spend their days. So, if you want to find your new patrons, you'll need to keep climbing until you run out of stairs, then look for the Grand Dame's parlor. I'll be in there like as not. Thanks, Corneen. Cornen. Up and 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 up. Military. Ooh, baby. Quite a place. Now you'll never be able to keep me out. Oh, according to the message engraved in the base, special permission is required to use this aetherite. Do it anyway. Ah. They got me. They knew the tomfoolery that was afoot in my mind.
Well, what is it? Spit it out then.
Elfin will be like, you think I stink? I shall have you know I take great pride in my bathing habits. Hey, what's up, Jetstream? Hope you're doing well.
Oh, who's this then?
I'm here to kick your ass.
Lord and Lady Chai, pray forgive our intrusion. I am given to understand you were in search of an artist.
Of an artist?
Ah, you must be the new,
Artist.
Goodness me! What an adorable boy!
That silken hair, those pearly cheeks, oh, and you even smell wonderful, like a bed of flowers.
You're good? Good. I'm happy to hear that, Jet.
I approve of this one, dearest. I am positive he will paint us the most delightful pictures.
Yes. Well, as long as he paints better than that talentless wretch we sent packing last week.
Okay, ladies. Stranger danger. I know, right?
Wonderful, wonderful. Welcome to Yulmore.
Alphino, if it please you, my lady. And this is my assistant.
Your assistant? I've heard of folk bringing in family members, but this seems a bit irregular. Aren't you a little young to have a protege?
We are
I'm the
family in
muscle.
all but name, my lord. Though we share no blood, we have stood by each other through life's many challenges, resolved to prevail together or not at all. Of all people, 'tis he who best understands my work. With his unique insight guiding my hand, the art I create is sure to satisfy your expectations. Once the picture is begun, of course, I shall have no need of constant encouragement. And so I wondered, rather than him being in your way, might it then be permissible for my assistant to explore the city he has so longed to see? Out of gratitude for his priceless contribution to my art, I thought it only fair that I make this humble request on his behalf.
Let me run around and cause trouble.
Oh, did you ever hear of such devotion? Of course your assistant must have his wish. He shall be free to roam to his heart's content.
Hell yeah, I'm gonna stir the pot.
Isn't that right, darling?
Oh, yes. Yes, of course, dearest. Quite right.
I'm gonna kick your ass.
I look forward to really making these two squirm. You like that clip I made from the Fallout 3 stream? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. There's been a handful here. Let me look. Pretty sure I know which one you're talking about. Oh yeah, is it the Tenzin butt stink? No, it's a good one. Alphino flatters you. Oh yeah, well he knows he's nothing without me, his boy. Can it be on the BRB screen? Oh, it'll make its way in there without a doubt.
Now you've the opportunity to experience Yulmore. I suggest you make the most of it. Explore the city, top to bottom. In other words, I would start with the canopy and go from there. Try wandering around the market stalls. Mayhap. Such places are usually filled with colorful characters, only too eager to share local gossip with a friendly visitor. I would appreciate it, of course, if you could share any discoveries with me in turn. We should both learn as much as possible about our new place of residence.
Alright. See what kind of trouble we can cause.
Oh, hello there. A fresh register, are we? You seem a little lost. Sure. Well, 'tis lovely to make your acquaintance. Speaking of acquaintances, you wouldn't happen to have run into my attendant on your wanderings, would you? Big, strong lad, long hair tied back. He was escorting me on a shopping errand when I realized I dropped my handkerchief, and now I've been waiting here all alone while he's been off searching for it. I'm terribly fond of being not terribly fond of being alone. If you do see him, I would be obliged if you could pass along this message. Forget the silly handkerchief and return to my side at once.
Sure, lady. Only hope that he's getting into trouble. Oh, look at that. He sure is. Cause all the mischief. Absolutely. I mean, I'm guessing someone pushed him, right?
Wicked White, that was too close.
Thank you, friend. I don't know what it would have done if you hadn't come along. I was trying to rescue my lady's handkerchief, you see. The wind must have blown it over the edge, but luckily it caught on something. I thought if I could just stretch out far enough.
You risked your life for a scrap of cloth?
It's not just a scrap of cloth. Not if it belongs to her. I would risk my life and more to spare my mistress but a single moment of sadness. When I first came to Yulmore, I thought only of improving my lot in life. But there was so much more to the city than wealth and plenty. There's no war here, no conflict. The residents all treat each other with warmth and respect. My mistress has been ever so kind to me. I can think of no other place in Colusia where I could possibly be happier. Sorry, I might have gotten a bit carried away. I find it hard to stop when I start counting my blessings these days. Please, should you come with me to meet my lady? Or you should come with me. Once she hears of your deed, you'll be witness to her generosity firsthand.
She'll hire me instead.
What? Lonely, you say? Curse my clumsy feet, I must return to her immediately.
Hey, thank you for the contribution. System work down to 100. Hell yeah.
Ilhan's made the scene, I know, right?
Now I bring war and strife into your bumbling town. Ha ha ha.
My attendant told me everything. I am so very grateful that you were there to offer your assistance. You value him highly, then. As if he were a member of my own family. I could not live the wonderful life I led without him. We free citizens owe the bonded our unending gratitude. Mayhap in another society our different standing would breed prejudice or resentment, but in Yulmore a most glorious measure is in place to avert such unpleasantness. Part of that measure requires that the free sunder their fortunes. Upon registration, all of our property, financial, intellectual, or otherwise, is given over to the city. In exchange, we are provided with ample funds and commodities to live a life of pampered luxury. Being liberated from the concern of earning coin has an almost miraculous effect on people's outlook. There are no rivals to compete against, only fellow residents with whom to enjoy our tranquil existence. Now, if you'll excuse us, I must see what the markets have to offer as a reward for the return of my handkerchief. Oh, and I have not forgotten you, of course, our courageous messenger turned rescuer. Thanks for the boots. Level 75, baby. I'm gonna have to buy that next expansion soon. Oops, not key items. There we go. I'm assuming that's not any better. Nope. Okay, cool. Should have done that a while ago, actually. This talk of relying on the bonded, and I haven't given a thought as to what your duties might be. I hope I haven't interrupted your work unduly. Nah, I'm just chilling. A tour of the city, is it? Then you really must visit the Beehive. It's always buzzing with activity. Local humor. Anyway, a lady by the name of Tista B usually has her seat near the entrance. She will gladly speak with you on any number of topics, assuming you find yourself on her good side. Okay. You're so rich you can spare... Can you spare some gil, please? I need a house. Boy, if only. If only. A jazzy version of the crystal theme. Welcome to the Beehive, my little drone. Seeking the sting of excitement to liven up your day. I can tell at a glance when folk are new to our happy colony. It's the nervous fluttering, you see, always gives them away. Why don't we play some cards to set you at ease, eh? A quick game of high or low? It's simply a matter of guessing who's the bigger hand. If you win, I'll grant you a single favor. Within reason, of course. Interested? No. Ready for a game of high or low, then? Let's play. Good for you. No time like the present, I say. Three cards for you, 3 cards for me. You flip one of yours over, I flip 2 of mine. Okay. Yeah, Tenzin's eating his dinner right now. He gets very barky. Now, what's your call? Will your total higher be higher or lower? Lower, absolutely. Easy. We're going with low then. Right, let's see what I've got. Yeah. My card's up to 24, and you have a total of 10. You win! I hear triple triad theme. Oh, nice. Congratulations, your guess was right. Usually I'd concede defeat at this point, but what do you have to say to a rematch? One more win, and we'll talk about that favor. I guess. You've already broken your promise. Another match of high or low? Come now, little honeybee. We all need our diversions. That's the spirit. Let me sort out the deck. 3 cards for you, 3 for me? Okay, same thing as before. Now, what's your call? Will your total be higher or lower than mine? Low. You're going with low then. Let's see what we've got. Yep, easy. My cards are up to 21 and you have a total of 11. Easy. Well, well, would you look at that? I think you've got a knack for this newcomer. Congratulations, victory is yours. As is the prize I promised. Come whisper in my ear then, and don't be shy. Tell old Tista what she can do for you. Give me a little kiss. That's all? Oh, delightfully wholesome. But if knowledge is what you want, then that is what you shall have. In my humble estimation, the most wondrous thing about this town is how safe we are from the Sin Eaters. They say Lord Valthyri was born with the power to command them, which means no Ilmoran need ever raise a weapon in defense of the city. Was that the kind of thing you wish to know? If your itch still needs scratching, you might get a few words out of Etharn over there. There's naught that Mary Sot likes more than the sound of his own voice. Wow. Was that new to Elmore, you say? I only just arrived and already you're looking to peel away the layers of mystery. Oh, I'm all for chatting, but you need to slow down and enjoy life, my friend. I tell you what, you hop on stage and give us a dance first, and then we can have our little talk. Are they really making me do this? Can it be any dance? This is the dance you're getting. I have to use the actual dance. That's stupid. Do I have to go higher? Oh, I do have to go higher. Can't believe I'm dancing for this schmuck. This is horrible. I hate this. That's the way. Dance like there's no tomorrow. There won't be for you. Now that was a show. You're welcome to clamber up on stage anytime you like. So, what was it you wanted to ask me? Ah, yes, something about our fair city. Well, I can tell you it wasn't always so peaceful as it is today. The Yulmoran army may be the very essence of military might, but even our forces saw grievous losses in the war against the Sin Eaters. Things changed for us, about 20 years ago now, when the old ruler's son came to power. He's got this way with the Eaters, you see. Turns them docile as house cats. It wouldn't be exaggerating to say that they've become something of an ally to Yulmore. No longer an enemy to be feared. And yet elsewhere there are still fools who insist on fighting their losing battles. Peh! A toast to Lord Valthyri. You've gained preliminary sense of the city. The Chais and Elfino will be expecting your return. Yeah, I mean, this is stanky. Hi.
Club, okay.
They made me dance for them in order to get information. This is Chad's character, by the way.
Yay!
Level 1 people in Limsa usually give some gil to help them. Oh, nice. Not level 1, but I think it stopped around the middle of the initial game, so I have around 100k. Nice. I'm actually surprised that I have almost 3 mil. But then again, people just keep giving me stuff, so I never buy anything.
Of course you're...
I got him today, actually. Chaotic gave me this dude. I was like...
Suits your vibes so much.
Well, personally, okay, so my actual favorite minion is this stupid fucking idiot.
Guy. Hi, Chad.
This stupid mouth breather. Look at this absolute idiot. Just nothing happening in that tiny little brain. Stupidest idiot in the entire universe. Although another good contender was one that we got last week.
Yay!
Another absolute stupid idiot. Look at this little absolute unit. Just roll this tiny stupid hippo around. Doesn't know nothing about nothing.
Oh my god.
What a big old turd.
The hippo gonna dance. Oh.
It's like Tenzin, yawns whenever you pet it. Yeah.
Work harder.
Dance. Whoa. Oh, my hand was on the wrong spot. Dance like a real man. Do the Manderville Mambo.
Oh my god. Yes. No,
No, Ben. Oh my god. Cabaret.
Yup. You get this from doing the comedy quests.
No. Doggy out.
Okay.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I was getting real hungry at one point.
Yeah, how?
6:30, give or take. Yeah.
Okay, puppy, we can go potty.
Patty time! Come on! I got,
we could go!
I got the harness on and everything! My main has the most skill. I'm on 3 data centers, and that's fair enough. Yeah. Dance, smoke a dance! I mean, that's exactly what happened. He's just happy to be here, and you're calling him names? Absolutely. Listen, you gotta call stupid idiots like they are. Oop, not companion. It has been a little bit since our stupid idiot buddy has been out. Bring him back. God, what an idiot. Mudang. I mean, basically, right? 2 dance parties, nice. Alright, cool. Let's go check in with Alfie. The hell is this? Like a forum. Weird. Oh yeah, baby, nice. You all have like a house or something? Like, wait, where'd Alfie go? Oh, you've returned from your jaunt around the city so soon. You needed to have hurried back. Young Alphino has yet to put brush to canvas. One cannot rush good art, I'm told, or good artists, apparently. Ah, finally. Ah, he's back, baby. Is it time to storm the castle, Alfie? You're in your battle armor. I've put together an ensemble out of the garments you chose. Is this satisfactory? Oh, goodness gracious me. That last outfit was precious, but this makes you look positively dashing. You truly are a handsome boy, however am I to decide? I don't recall this being part of the artistic process. It was an act list, not a forum. I want to believe that it was a forum. It's Facebook just on the wall. Exactly. This lad is an artist, dear, is not a dress-up doll. Now it's about time we sent him to work for the reason we called him here. Must we? I do love a good painting, but I thought since we were enjoying ourselves so thoroughly... well, I'd not. That is to say, as long as you...
More like belongs in the trash!
No! Just make sure you give the lad time to prepare. We know who will be upset if he's not ready to paint at a moment's notice. Whatever you say, darling. So, shall we pick out some jewelry next? This whole place is weird, man. I hate it here. I hate this place. This is my absolute nightmare. Lady Chai has a very particular sense of beauty, and apparently that extends to how I should dress whilst painting. But this obsession of hers works in our favor. The time I spend indulging these distractions is time you can use to continue your explorations. Ooh, dungeon time, baby! Get your... Whoops, not John. Boy, I swear I know how to type. Get your butts in there! For this excursion, I'd like you to delve into the layer below us and sniff about the military headquarters. I'm sure the understory has its own tale to tell. Onward and upward, baby. More like downward and down. Word. Anyway, good talk. Or like belongs in the trash. I like that one. That was good. That was a good redeem. Oh, is this the spot?
Well, how diddly-o there, everybody.
Nice tangerine table. Oh? Oh. Really thought this was like a jail cell. What the hell are you doing?
What's wrong, little kid?
You're one of the bonded, aren't you, like me? Please, I need your help. My throat I can't sing anymore. I've been making excuses, but it's not getting any better. If my patron thinks I'm of no use to him, then I need you to sneak out to the derelicts and describe my condition to Thorrich. Here's a list of symptoms and a hunk of meal to pay for his medicines. Please, I have no one else to turn to. Why don't you go? Why do I have to go? I feel like you're complicating this. Need more plays like the one in FF7 Remake Part 2? More plays? Oh, like theatrical plays? Nutsboard, what the hell is that? Wait a second. Ah, Ethernet shard. Wait, can I not use even these? Oh, I can, okay. I actually haven't played Part 2 yet. I'm falling behind. I haven't even played Intergrade. I played the main game of FF7 Remake. But yeah, that's it. Whoa, weird room. Whoops. Whoop, almost fell off. Yeah, I guess we just go downstairs. Might have spoiled something? No, you're fine. I mean, I've played the original FF7. I don't really have any context for what that is, so I wouldn't worry too much about it. Did I hit this one? Whoops, stop moving. I did, okay. So we're going... Okay, out and around, it looks like. I mean, now that I've been getting into the Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering set, I'm like, man, I really should play more Final Fantasy. Dang it. They got me hooked again. In particular, I feel like I should go play 4. There were a lot of interesting things that everyone said about 4 while we were looking through cards.
Hee hee! You need medicines, tonics, potions? A cure for an ailing voice, is it? No, no medicine will cure this. Methinks your songbird has a lump in her throat. It must be cut out, excised, and even then the voice may never heal completely. Hee-hee, poor little songbird, they will kick her from the nest. Will they kick her from the nest, I wonder? Or simply silence her chirps? Oh, your face, you didn't know. Of the many hopefuls who enter the city, very few are ever seen to leave, even as corpses. Oh, you might see 1 or 2 fortunate fools hurled from the balconies, but the rest, gone! A town of nightmares it is, not for this ship's rat. Oh, no, no, I am content to scurry around down here and nibble on the crumbs which fall from the table. The consultation is over. You have my verdict, and
I have my meal. Good day. All right, cool. So my theory was pretty much spot on. Oh, these are only for outside. Well, okay, then while we're at it, I'm gonna go activate this other one that's not too far away. Gonna go steam hopping. Stream hopping. Steph is playing Undertale tonight. Beautiful. Well, it's not his first time playing. Whoops. Not his first time playing Undertale, is it? Well, I hope you have fun either way. Steph is an absolute delight. All the Ethernet shards in Yulmore. Now accessible as an Ethernet destination. Nice. Oh, okay. This one does have access to the middle one. Sweet. Whee! Well, you're screwed. Did you get my medicine? Nah, that's it. You're done, kid. So that's it. What am I to do if I can't sing? Ah, there you are, my sweet canary. Have you been crying again? Don't tell me your voice is still not on the mend. Oh, generous sir, have mercy. I've done all I can, but even the apothecary said... Well, I guess I have to kill you. Good riddance. So you've been suffering all this time. I'm sorry, my pet. I hadn't realized your affliction was this grave. But you needn't fret. I'll not reward your hours of trilling by casting you out into the street. You're too kind, sir. But what use am I if I cannot sing? I fear the day I've become a burden to you and then treasure. Then I shall have a word with Lord Vothry and arrange for your ascension. In that paradise where resides neither pain nor illness, will your song ring out clearly once again? Or mayhap you think that is a step too far? No, you would do that for me. Of course. Why, I would almost wish to hasten my own ascension, knowing your blessed instrument was waiting there to greet me. Yeah, he's gonna kill her. That's exactly what that is. That sounds too good to be true. How about I ascend this dude right now? Ah, you must be a new arrival to harbor such doubts. Allow me to allay your suspicions. All I know, the sin-eaters exist to devour the sinful, but also do they serve to gather souls of the innocent and shepherd them into celestial paradise. It is through Lord Vothry that we've learned this truth. It is through Lord Vothry's grace that the free people of Yulmore are destined to embrace salvation. We are blessed to spend our days surrounded by love and merriment until at last we are called to our final rapture. Even the bonded may find a place within that host should their patrons deem them worthy. Lord Vothry truly is a great man, isn't he? Now, if you'll excuse us, we must be on our way. May you find eternal salvation for the compassion you have shown my precious canary. He's gonna kill you, you know. This is not gonna go well. I think that was an animation bug. I don't think he was supposed to go like... Whatever pathfinding the character did off screen must have bugged out a little bit. Oh, hey, what's up, Medley? Shadowbringers, nice. Hope stream is going well. Sounds an awful lot like Cult Talk. Oh, yeah. Hundo P. I know a stinky fart on the wind when I sniff it. And this is a stinky fart on the wind for sure. This whole town is bad. This whole town is bad. Hey, pretty stinking good, Alfie. I get the feeling that they're not going to like it because it's going to be too realistic.
It's good to see you back. You were taking so long, I began to worry something happened. I've begun sketching an outline of the portrait, but nay, the chais appear otherwise occupied. Will you share what your investigations have gleaned thus far? They kill people! So Lord Vothry boasts some manner of influence over the Sin Eaters, does he? That would explain the reverence in which he is held by the citizenry. And as for this ascension business, I cannot help but be put in mind of that apothecary in his ominous remarks. If so many folk have entered the city over the years, then where do they go? I called him, man. I called him before we even got inside.
Take my eye off you for one moment and you're chatting away with that assistant of yours. Am I to assume the outline is done, then? What in the blazes? It's so unflattering. Explain yourself, Alphino. Where's your artistic interpretation? It should evoke images of affluence, nobility, and overwhelm the viewer with its boundless beauty.
Lord Chai, you stated that this portrait is to commemorate your anniversary. Yours being a joyous union seemed to me a realistic portrayal.
Realistic? I don't want realism, I want perfection. A spectacle to slacken the jaws and weaken the knees, to make people cry out in amazement. Now fetch a blank canvas and... Ah, yeah! I say, did that come from above?
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please. A tale to make you quiver in your noble blood freeze. There was a villain on the loose set to ruin our fair city. But our Lord has got him now, and his fate will not be pretty. Yes, the hammer of justice is poised to come crashing down, and one and all who'd watch it fall are invited to join his lordship in the offer.
Just trying to cool down. It's red hot in the UK at the moment. Oh, I believe it. That Screaming Man, not like the art either. Hard to say. 7 years, 1 month, and 11 days. Shoo-wee!
Malcontent, how dreadful. And this man is to face a sentencing.
That's right. In fact, if you're curious, it might be worth you going along for the experience. The offer they mentioned is part of the Emergent, the level above us where Lord Vothry resides. Ordinarily, you would be barred from entering, but it seems they'll be opening the doors for the next little while. The Crown Lift will take you up there.
We'd better not dawdle then.
After an accidental unfollow too, yeah.
Whew-wee.
Not by much though, because we've been streaming for truly only barely more than 7 years, so it's pretty good all things considered. 4 years, 3 months? Hell yeah. Time flies, man. It's wild. I know it was the first 500, not sure, first 100 or 250. Yeah, honestly, I can't remember. It was so long ago, I've totally lost perception of it.
Joining the crowd up there.
Yes. Dun, dun, dun. Truly only good things are happening. Oh shit, it's the lion from the intro.
That's him. That's Vothry.
Oh my. And what a man he is. Yikes. 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 Big yikes across the board.
He's attended by sin eaters. But how does he keep them from attacking?
He feeds them. Probably that simple.
Mercy.
A bean.
Mercy.
New here, so no point in doing the foliage. Just a sprout. Yeah, you're all good, Colette. Oh, gosh. All right, we've got old bandage or pomegranate. Oh, this dude. Ooh, that's no bueno for him.
Kaishia, what happened to you?
Who are these impudent louts? I do not recall requesting their presence.
You're getting a lot of good beans lately.
Lord Vortri, what is the meaning of this? Why is this poor man bleeding to death on your floor?
Why? You ask me why? Because criminals must be punished. And this man is guilty of fraud. He came to us claiming to be a man of business. Yet his subsequent conduct has shown him to be anything but. Yulmore is
got
a
little
city
legs.
built on love for one's fellow man. Those who have naught to give and live only to take are a blight upon our society.
Needed a bean for this moment. Fair.
To atone for this crime, I ordered that he fling himself from the balcony. And he had the temerity to weep. Please, my lord, anything but that. What then is a man of mercy to do, but offer the sinner another way to show his contrition?
Another way? Meaning what exactly?
Sin eaters are part of Yulmore's society, but they must be fed with ether. Living ether. So, I demanded an offering of flesh, carved by his own hand, from his own hide. And still, he could not do as I asked. A wholly unsatisfactory performance.
I so
It's
look
true
forward
that
to
Kaishia
disrupting
won
the
his
status
place here
quo.
by fraud, but his actions were driven only by a desire to share in your paradise. That you would cast him out, I could almost accept. But to humiliate him thus? To demand his very life? Is this truly the way of Yulmore?
Well, we're gonna get kicked out.
Oh, you dim, deluded child. Have you ever paused to consider what it takes to maintain such a paradise in this barren, broken world of ours? The guarantee of safety and stability. The knowledge that if one only abides by the rules, one has naught to fear. I alone can offer these things, for I alone can command the Sin Eaters.
Mm-hmm.
And thus am I alone the voice of justice, and any who oppose me, villains to be punished.
That man ain't right. That's his baby? Yeah, sure, definitely his baby.
And
get him, Elvie.
Paradise.
So banned. I got them eyes.
You were
As for
granted
details.
a place in my city for a particular skill. What was it?
We're kicking your ass.
Oh, an artiste! Then you shall paint a picture for me of Yulmore. If I find your art pleasing, then I may excuse this display of insolence.
Never really looked at him. I mean, that's fair. He's pretty hard to look at. Seemed to turn away. Fair.
Who gave you permission to tend to that criminal's wounds? I told you to paint me a picture!
What you need is a mirror, not a painting. It will capture the horror I see before me far better than I ever could.
Damn.
Can you walk?
I think so.
Alfie, what were you trying to do in Yulmore in the first place? Because I don't think you're actually doing anything that everyone said that you were trying to do. Rude.
Did that little worm just insult me?
I mean, that's fair. We definitely got information.
I'll kill them!
Stir in the pot instead. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm here for it.
I'll save their minds! I'll torment them! Torture them! Then tear out their hearts!
So, he will absolutely be a boss at some point, right? There's like no way that he's not someone we kill. Thank you, again. Becomes a friend. Oh, okay. You know what? Actually, I think that seems very likely. Forgive me. In my anger, I seem to have marched us back outside again. Though it's probably best we leave that island altogether. I believe we've worn our welcome out in Yulmore. In any case, I've seen enough of the world's self-proclaimed capital city to convince me that our battle against the Sin Eaters will find few allies in cold. I will accompany you back to the Crystarium. We need to regroup and think on a strategy anew. Hell yeah. You'll even kiss? Hell yeah, that's all I want. Kashir, I have done you a great disservice. You were hungry and desperate, and I offered you a solution without once considering the risks inherent in you accepting it. If I had but known the price you would be made to pay. No, you gave me everything I needed to... You gave me everything I needed to make your idea work. It was me who made a mess of things, not you. But even after all the trouble I caused, you still stepped in and saved me. And now Lord Vothery wants us all dead. Why not come back with us to the Crystarium? I am certain we can find work for you there if you're willing. No, that would just be me leaning on your kindness again. I need to do some thinking. Learn how to stand on my own 2 feet. You could do that there. That's still an option. Very well, but you must promise you'll be careful. The Ilmorans may yet come looking for us. I'll keep my head down, don't worry. And you take care too. Give me the chance to repay what you've done for me. Elfino. Oh. Lord and Lady Chai.
What in the blazes did you do? They have the entire city looking for you.
I took a peek at your unfinished portrait, Delphino. And now I've had many a beautiful and striking picture painted for me, but there was something about your work. It was as if you caught the very essence of our love and rendered it naked upon the canvas. It was bold, unflinching, and I adored it. Please, you must come back with us and finish what you began. I will speak with Lord Vothery and vouch for your character. I'm sure we can smooth over any hard feelings. I am sorry, Lady Chai. There are more important matters to which I must attend. More important? What could be more important than enjoying the days we have left to us in the fullest? pray press me no further. We are leaving, but I would not presume to take the garments you were so kind to procure for me. One moment. I wouldn't hear of it. Keep the clothes, you silly boy, I insist. And I shall make arrangements so that you can pass through the gate without causing a stir. I expect you to come and visit. Damn, he really made an impression on her. He got the hots for Elfie, which is kind of gross because he's still kind of a kid. I will return, I promise you that. The outrage I witnessed must not go unanswered. The next time we meet, I shall be better prepared to confront the corruption which hides behind the glittering facade. He's friend-shaped after all. It's true. Oh, thanks for the pinned message, Shad. And for Medley for the contribution, and Colette for the contribution. Added the points I have. Now what? Well, progress is progress. Yeah, as Chad said, every bit helps. We're at, what? 68%, so we're getting there. Not bad, not bad. Honestly, don't know what it was, so thank you for pointing it out. Oh, yeah. It was more like doing auntie rather than a doting auntie rather than a love interest. I mean, yeah. I could see both. It doesn't truly matter at the end of the day. What matters is that she's helping us. Can I go back in attune? I probably can't. It's not worth it. Lost so much steam because people are running out of points. Not me, though. The system works, Chad. That's all that really matters. Right place, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, it's because it's... Alright, yeah. Contrail is going to take a year to redeem. If that's how it goes, maybe that means there's actually a chance that I'll actually catch up. This? Or is this outside? Yeah, that should be right. Right? No? Oh, damn it. He's outside. Yeah, whatever. What matters is the aunties we made along the way. Still got Shadowbringers, do not despair. That's true. That's true. Need to talk to someone on the beach before going back to the Crystarium. Yeah, I know. I figured it out. I don't know why. Could have just gone right back there, but no. I mean, they did the same thing with Alice. Thank you, my friend, for staying at my side through this whole sordid endeavor. Whilst not quite the joyous outcome I had hoped for, our efforts have nevertheless answered a great many questions. Suffice it to say, our plans for saving the First are unlikely to involve the aid of Lord Vothry and his subjects. Come, we must speak with the Exarch and chart a new course. This is far from over. Alright, now we're gonna go back over there. There we go. Please, sir, let me in. Thank you. Alright, my boys, what's next? Ah, it's good to be back amongst friends, not to mention my dear sister. I have not seen her for some time, but I gather she is keen to press on with our plans as I am. And you've seen quite a lot for the first yourself now, more than enough to appreciate the scale of the obstacles we face. Let us lay our discoveries before the Exarch and discuss what must be done. Hell yeah, what we got?
And so you return. Have you gained a better understanding of the crisis now faced by the First?
Mm-hmm.
Better is not the word I would use. Some lands may have been spared the flood, but the survivors live only to suffer. There seems no end to the horrors inflicted by the Sin Eaters.
Or by people.
Indeed. Those abominations are a calamity in their own right. And I can well imagine how hopeless the task of eradicating them must seem to you. But after countless battles and untold sacrifice, we have identified a potential weakness.
Welcome back, Riot.
Sin Eaters are drawn to serve the strongest of their kind, a class of creature we call Light Wardens. And from what we have been able to ascertain, only a handful of these entities exist.
I think we saw one.
Just as an ant colony will perish in the absence of its queen, we believe that the death of a Light Warden will cause the lesser creatures within its sphere of influence to disperse.
I have a feeling Yulmor might have something to say about any concerted action we take against these monsters.
Kill him
Ortha's
too.
command over the Sin Eaters is integral to Yulmoran society. In seeming to guarantee his people's safety, it guarantees their obedience. He will not take kindly to us depriving him of such useful allies.
Well, if we kill all of the things,
to occupy or otherwise
it's got no
divert his
power.
forces whilst we proceed with the business of eliminating the Wardens. Until we have done so, all other considerations must be set aside if we are to forestall the 8th Umbral Calamity.
Are you sure that eliminating the Wardens will be enough? It won't be enough. Absolutely won't be enough.
Your uncertainty is understandable given the circumstances. Perhaps a more detailed explanation is in order. To begin at the beginning, then. In the ancient past, a single star was divided into 14 worlds. This is the source, your home. These others are the 13 shards, in whose number we find the first. Though physically separate, they retain a connection to each other, and with the source especially. Now, let us assume that a given element in one of the shards attains abnormal ascendancy. Just as water will flow from the highest point to the lowest, the excess energy will begin trickling into the source. And such an influx of ether will of course exert a palpable influence.
You think this is
If
what's
the
causing
element in
Aether to
question
leave
were
the source?
fire, then drought and wildfires might ensue. If it were ice, one might expect the weather to turn bitterly cold. As ether continues to pour in, such phenomena will become more and more extreme, until eventually, a single, untimely event triggers a disaster which cracks the barrier dividing the two worlds.
Yeah, don't think I forgot. I remember things. Sometimes.
What was once a trickle now becomes a deluge, sweeping the shard along to be rejoined with the source. At the same time, the element which held sway in the shard is unleashed in full, its energies amplifying the original disaster to truly catastrophic proportions. An earthquake thus magnified might strike with enough force to shatter continents. A tidal wave might swell to a size capable of drowning entire nations.
I've never played Shenmue. Is it good? Oh boy, Nikhil. Oh boy. There's a lot to unpack with that question. I love Shenmue. I would never recommend it to anyone. Let's put it that way.
I have Shenmue for the Dreamcast, Jeff. Did you know that? It doesn't work. Only I think the first and the last disc work. It's like a 4-disc game, though, on the Dreamcast, I think. Somewhere on my shelves. But anyway, what's up, Jeff? Well, Jeff and Tim or Jeff. I never know what the combo looks like, but welcome on in, everyone. I hope you all had a wonderful time with Garage Lore. Please go throw a Garage Lore follow if you haven't been over there. I think the duo over there are such delights, Jeff and Tim. I think they're a ton of fun. So I I think you're missing out if you haven't been over there. I hope Who Wants to Be a Millionaire was treating you well today. Are you in fact a millionaire now? I hope so. I would like to borrow a couple of dollars. Missing one last piece of the puzzle the game hasn't given you yet, but you're on the right track. I kind of figured. I kind of figured there was definitely more that we weren't going to be privy to at this point, but nice. I like that, Chad. But yeah, please go through a Garage Lore follow. They're a ton of fun. And welcome over here, folks who came over with Garage Lore. If you haven't been here before, we do Chrono streams. We play entire franchises in chronological order. We've been working on Dragon Age and Fallout, but Fridays have become Final Fantasy Fridays, where we've been working our way through the entirety of Final Fantasy XIV. And today is our first day of Shadowbringers, which has been pretty darn good. Also did a thing for my buddy who got me into FF14, who was really into Magic the Gathering, used an online tool to make a Magic the Gathering card of his character. Oh, cool. Oh, I like that. Words are hard. Words are hard. Thank you, Tom. I appreciate you. Upstream's going well, fam. Hope I didn't send you a raid when you're about to wrap up. Nah, we still got about 25 minutes, so we still got a little bit of time to rock and roll over here. But yeah, I hope your stream is treating you well.
These devastating events are what we refer to as umbral calamities. 7 times has a calamity befallen the source. 7 times has a shard been absorbed.
Damn, okay. That's a decent bit of mirror worlds that have been destroyed completely. That's kind of brutal. So it's almost miraculous that this world is still in existence. By all accounts, you'd think this would already be at that tipping point, but I guess not quite enough yet. I mean, we're getting there. I mean, I get it. I mean, these are all different colors for a reason, right? It's each of the different elements that dominated, I guess. Or what their primary element was in the shattering.
At present, the light-drowned realm of the First stands perilously close to meeting the conditions for a rejoining. It is the Sin Eaters who are to blame for the light's continued dominance. In addition to attracting their lesser kin, the Light Wardens I mentioned earlier radiate ether, saturating every corner of their territory with light. Even here in the flood-spared region of Norvrant, their influence is strong enough to banish night from the sky. Thus, if we are to restore balance to the First and head off a potential calamity, it is imperative that we put each and every Light Warden to the sword.
Hell yeah, let's do it. Warriors of Darkness.
We've been doing our best to take the fight to the enemy ever since we first heard the Exarch's explanation.
Though we have yet to claim any meaningful victories if truth be told. Apart from being confoundingly elusive, the Light Wardens possess a troublesome quality which compelled us to delay our plans until such time as you arrived.
Shadowbringers is so good. It's off to a really good start.
My lord, but Hallminster Switch is requesting reinforcements. They say the Sin Eaters are attacking in force, and the village could soon be overrun.
Hell yeah, let's kill them.
Alert the guard. We should be prepared in case the fighting reaches the Crystarium. You have command of our forces in the field, Captain, but hold off on entering the town until I arrive. That goes for Alphino and Alize as well.
My lord.
Any idea?
Lend us your strength. Such a fight will provide you with far greater insight than any explanation I could offer.
Alright, sweet. Any idea how the Exarch is so knowledgeable? Won't confirm anything, but I want your thoughts on the matter. I mean, so the answer that I have is that it could be any number of reasons at this point. The most likely is that he's an Ascian, in my opinion. The alternative would be, I mean, like, the crystal stuff going on with him is no coincidence, right? Like, he could be, like, intertwined with something like Hydaelyn as, like, similar to what Minfilia turned into, right? But much longer than what Minfilia's been doing. Like, he could be something like that. He could be something similar to the Ascians, but just like a wholly different thing. He's obviously not from the first. That much seems pretty clear to me. But yeah, I don't know. The answer is it could still be a lot of things. I think him being an Ascian would make the most sense. Voice of the Mother Crystal was what Minfilia was. Yeah. So it could be something like that. And who knows, like maybe he could have been voice of the crystal and then broke out of it, right? Or it could have been, you know, voice of the Dark Crystal or something of that sort and broke out. But yeah, we'll definitely find out eventually. Holminster Switch is the north of Lakeland, so we'd best make haste with our preparations. In fact, meet me outside the Crystarium at the crossroads northwest of the Ancestor Gate, and I shall lead you there myself. Shadowbringer dungeons are amazing. Heck yeah. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Glad you've been having a good time. I appreciate you. Voice of the Dark Crystal, a literal puppet maybe? Could be. Could absolutely be. I suppose they could be throwing an extra wide wrench into the mix too, and like we could go so far as to say like he could be Allegan. But you know, we'll see. I think it would be more satisfying if he were a puppet of like a Dark Crystal. But yeah, I don't know. It truly could still be so many things. There's not enough information to say anything with any kind of like real conclusiveness at this point. Yeah, I mean, I think that there's no reason to teleport. We're close enough. Interesting. The idea that he was an Ascian never hit me at this point, but it's exactly right. Only time will tell for you. Oh yeah. I mean, Ascians doing like weird shit between all the different worlds and never dying is like, that's their trademark at this point. So like, anytime there's any kind of tomfoolery like that, I'm like, could be Ascians. It's either Ascians or Allegan. Like, it's so far the consistent answer for most things. Where was it? The west. Oh, we're close. Where are you? Where are you? Ah, there you are. It's making a Dark Crystal reference. Dark Crystal, since it was the puppet. Oh, I've never actually seen a Dark Crystal. Nice. Where's the next one? North. Okay. Why hey. Bye, Chad. I just love how much you spin on that thing. It's so stupid. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, there's someone just chilling here. I will only say the reveal is really well done, but what else do we expect from the writers at Square these days? Fair. Need a hurl emote. All set. If we follow this road north, we will arrive at the northern staging point. The village itself lies not far beyond. Quickly now. It's just a checkpoint, I guess. Alright, fair enough. You know what, I'll eat one more egg just to be on the safe side. I mean, I don't think it's too bad. I wouldn't worry too much, Chad. They haven't come close to, like, spilling the beans or anything. At least I don't think so. S. Gallon. It's so silly. But what if? Oh shit, hey, we found the other Aether Current. Wow. Turns out, he's Kojin. Yeah, you wouldn't have thought it, but like, he's been Kojin the whole time. Weird, right? Let's see, how many do we have now in this area? 2. Cool. I didn't realize I had a none. Blue Kojin too, not even the red. Yeah, right? Weird. Who would have thought? I guess I could cut through here. Maybe, theoretically. Oh, the path kind of loops back around. Alright, well, this was arbitrary. You know what, I'm just taking the scenic route, alright? Don't at me. Oh, God. I don't want to be in this fate. Leave me alone. Hey, there's our boys. Your assistance is appreciated. You're here. We are heading in together, yes? The Exarch asked that we wait, so we waited. Great, thanks for waiting for little old me. The door's open. Clearly, he's Emperor Palpatine sent on a redemption arc after finally realizing he was in the wrong. He's got the right look for it. Holminster Switch is past these gates and through the woods. 'Tis not exactly a near neighbor to the Crystarium, but as we occupy the same region, we have built up something of a cooperative relationship. What can we expect inside, Captain? The town is beset by a swarm unlike any we have seen in recent years. We did our best to evacuate the villagers, but as many as half remain. Yikes. Judging by the number of eaters present, we have good reason to believe that a Light Warden leads the attack. How convenient. It seems we have our chance to slay a warden sooner than we expected. One does not simply slay a warden. Has no one told you what happens if you defeat one of those fiends? They hold more light inside than all of their underlings put together. It can be struck down, aye, but its essence won't dissipate like the weaker kind. Vile aether will billow outwards and envelop the nearest living being, a reckless young swordswoman perhaps, and turn her into a brand new warden. Ooh, nice. We're going full Dragon Age over here. I guess I have to be a Dark Warden. Ah, well, you can leave that particular quandary to us. I must ask that the guards stand down and allow us to engage this leader of eaters alone. Concentrate on the survivors. We must save every life we can. But what if... Just give me some white Auracite. Soak all that bad boy up. Understood, my lord. As captain of the guard, however, I will not watch you brave such danger without an escort from our ranks. I insist that I go with you. He'll yeet. Very well. Our award and slaying party shall include myself, the Leveleurs, Captain Lena, and last but not least,
me, the guy who gets the job done.
A formidable group indeed. On to Hallminster we go. Once we reach the Light Warden, do not hold back. We strike to kill. Hell yeah.
I only ever do, baby.
I did just do Shadowbringers, so I should know, but so I won't spoil anything. What has he seen so far? We're just coming up on the first dungeon. Yep. So yeah, not a ton. Has he seen the Stormtroopers showing up to find the Rebel scum? No, that was the last expansion, Tom. Wait, Orsite sounds like an Eorzean slang word for cocaine. You know, honestly, you're not wrong. Give me that white Orsite. The instance dungeons encountered in subsequent main scenario quests can be completed solo alongside a supporting party of NPCs. To make use of this feature, simply speak to one of your NPC companions near the entrance to the instance and select the option to form a party. Alternatively, you can select duty support under duty from the main menu or interact with the entrance itself. When forming a party, you need to follow the same role restrictions imposed when using the duty finder. Alternatively, you can find party members via the duty finder as usual and complete the instance with fellow players instead. Nice. Let me some white Orside. Purest you got. Oh, cool. Oh, that's a neat way of doing it. I had a feeling, though, that you would be joining us, Chad. All right, let's get this bad boy going. 6 minutes? That's not too bad. I think this will be a great way to wrap up the stream. Well, maybe while I'm out here, I'll just poke around, shall we? Southwest. It's possible. I don't know. That region looks completely split off, but maybe this little land bridge will get me across that. Ah, so you're tanking today, Chad. Nice. You just need a healer and a DPS, and then we're ready to rock and roll. Hell yeah. Well, this immediately looks like... Oh, no, it does connect. Okay, cool. Nice, I can do it. A weird looking stretch, though. Why? Still southwest. Okay, cool. I guess I could have actually been near an area that I already was. Ooh, hello. What do we have here? So this was when FF14 started implementing NPC duty support alongside the expansion release. It was a new system that they have slowly improved. That they have... New system that they have slowly implemented backwards into prior content over time. Ah, NPC duty. Tom knows what's up. I'm an adult. Listen, adulthood is just a fabrication that we tell kids to try to maintain a level of authority. We're all stupid idiots. Direct south now. Okay, cool. Maybe. Ooh. Forest of the Lost Shepherd. Neat. No Monstarnos killing me, please. None. Doing it with the NPCs does have a little extra dialogue, but often is much quicker to do it on your own, as the NPCs are slow and not particularly flexible. That makes sense. Well, you know me. I'm pretty flexible on how we do these things. if you're ever not around and no one else is around, I'll probably do the NPCs. But as long as other people are here, like, yeah, I'm cool to rock and roll. Northeast. Oh, okay. So maybe it is over here. Oh, there it is. Tried this dungeon as a tank with NPCs for my first try. Alfie the healer let me die multiple times because he was doing normal pulls for dungeons. Ah. Or because I was doing normal pulls for dungeons. I see what you're saying. Yeah, that makes sense. I quit out of the NPC support and did it with other players instead. Yep, that makes sense. Nice. Oh, only to the west. That might be doable still. Sure, rock and roll. It's not even that far, honestly.
I just want to be able to fly around like I used to. Like the good old days.
Getting there. Northwest. Okay, do we have to go a little north? Is it up there? Oh, please don't be up there. There it is. I see you. You slimy son of a gun. Huh! The hostile imperative. Just typing a similar message to encourage you to eventually go back and run these with NPCs. For the extra dialogue, because it does get funny at times. Nice. How much of the FF14 DLC do you have left after this one? So we've got Shadowbringers, there's Endwalker, and Dawn Trail. Am I missing anything? Endwalker, and then, okay, cool. Nice. So yeah, I mean, we're about at the halfway point of our run through all the current content for FF14. Just started Endwalker? Nice. I think Endwalker is the one that people say is the best, right? Oh, hey, you're here, Chad. Nice. Beautiful. Well, now I won't have to do that later. Let's see, are there any others on the map? Does not have any nearby currents. Okay, well now let's see if there are any blue quests. Maybe not here. Oh, I haven't gone there yet? Huh. Guess I've just fully not gone there either. Oh, my stuff is like tip-top shape. I don't have to repair anything. More people prefer Shadowbringers, but for most, it's like 1A and 1B rather than strictly 1 and 2. Sure, that makes sense. Torn between this and Endwalker is my personal favorites. Nice. I do genuinely think that this one's had a really strong start. They did a good job kind of hooking us into this one. I'll go back to the Crystarium. See if I missed any blue quests in here. Prefer Endwalker while Kay prefers Shadowbringers, for example. Nice, okay, cool. Ooh, nice. I don't actually think there are really any blue quests here. Oh, wait. Spoke too soon. Sights of the First. That might be a different thing, but I'll poke in there and see. Is it up above? It might be up above. Okay. Without spoiling it, just try to ink Shadowbringers. Give us a fresher story while being connected to things we know. Yeah, and that's, I think, the reason why I'm not throwing a fuss yet is because so that was my issue with Heaven's Word, was it just felt like such a weird tangent in the scope of the greater story. And so I didn't love that deviation, whereas this like is absolutely way removed from what we were in the middle of. I can already see how this is going to intertwine with all the greater narrative, so this makes a lot more sense to me. Hold a moment, sinner. You're not from around here, are you? Fellow wandering soul, eternal inhabitant of the road? I thought so. Illal's the name. My aspiration is to travel the whole wide world, though it's a fair bit smaller than it used to be, so as far as dreams go, it's a lot more realistic than you might think. Danger still lurks in every corner and around every bend, so even so, the sinner's got nerves of steel. He's born explorer, Elrelelf. There's no land too distant or place too forbidden, aye. But what is that I spy poking out of your back? A log, if I'm not mistaken. Give it over, if you would. Oh, okay, it's the sightseeing thing. Aha, I thought so. A record of fantastic vistas and unforgettable sights. We're kindred spirits. A morrow of a feather. Excellent, excellent. It's only right that I share with you such wondrous experiences as you have with me. A collection of amazing vistas I cataloged myself that I guarantee will rival the best you've ever seen. Norvrant may be a shadow of its former glory, but there still is joy and excitement to be found if you know where to look, my friend. So I implore you to look, look, look. Follow in my footsteps, savor every moment of the journey, and then when you feel like you've discovered every secret this realm has to offer, start again. Promise you won't be disappointed. Cool. Yeah, I get it. I mean, that's easy enough. I think that was the only blue quest in the city proper, though. The way I see it, Shadowbringers is a much cleaner story in many ways because it primarily deals with the first, while Endwalker is a little messier but pays off a lot on a lot of things. Sure, that makes sense. Also just hella pretty. I do like the environment design so far. It has been pretty good. Shadowbringers and Endwalker are written by the same lead writer who went to Yoshi P and said, I can give you an ending if you give me 2 expansions to do it. They've been rotating lead writers every expansion prior to these 2. It feels that way, actually. So I think it was a good call to keep with one lead writer for a little bit. And that's partly why I felt like Heaven's Word felt so disconnected from the greater whole. Whereas, like, Stormblood felt like it connected to a lot of things that were set up in A Realm Reborn and resolved a lot of things. And that's why I liked Stormblood quite a bit. And, you know, it did a good job setting up more stuff, too. Dungeon time, baby! Get your keisters in there, it's a gosh darn stinky dungeon! That knowledge, Chad, that makes so much sense. Oh, sure. Adding these aviators to my Shadowbringers outfit makes me feel like a bouncer. Hell yeah. This duty has taken us a while. It's the only other reason why I might start using NPCs is just to speed up the time it takes to hop into dungeons. Fort Job. I hate this name. This feels dirty. Guess I'll just keep poking around in the meantime. Might as well flesh out this map, right? Duty is taking us a while. Every time I see Fort Job, yep. I'm glad it's not just me. Using NPCs will get you in right away, but makes the dungeon itself take 3 to 4 times longer. I think that's still more fun than sitting around waiting, though. That's why I don't mind the dungeon itself being longer if I get in sooner. I think it's a way better player experience. I hate sitting and waiting. It is one of the worst feelings in the world. Which I know half of the problem is me playing DPS, but I have fun with DPS, so should have made DPS so interesting. Then maybe I wouldn't have played it. Tended to find triple triad cards I need from characters so I can just play triple triad while I wait. Oh, that's fair. There's always an option. I mean, I'm using the opportunity to at least flesh out this map. Better than nothing. Although if this goes on for much longer, I might have to just like bounce without doing it. Maybe if it gets up to, we'll say 18 minutes, I might just call it here. Because I don't want to start date night too late. It's already past the time I said I was going to wrap. Although, is this a trial or is this a dungeon? I actually don't know. It is a dungeon. Okay, so it'll be a little bit longer anyway. Yeah, because trials, you know, are often relatively quick. Depends, I suppose, but... a fun little, like, water stretch over there. Can I go in the water? Is it dangerous? Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, it's slow. Can I go under the water? I mean, unable to execute while swimming. That's the button to go underwater. Oh, no, it's... oh, that's the button. That's right. Ooh, neat. Yeah, what's the underwater look like? Nothing too special. Not yet, at least. Oh, right. I can use minions underwater. Oh, that's right. Oh, hell yeah. We go so much faster underwater. This is great. I think that way's a dead end. Might be better to ramp. Alright, yeah, then we can kill the queue and we can just kind of wrap things up. Yeah, man, the queues have been taking us a long time. It's okay, that's how it goes. Well, thank you for waiting in queue with me anyway, Chad. Sorry we didn't actually get to do the dungeon together. Right now that I've successfully mapped out this lower area in the water. We'll just take a hop and a skip back to go back to the Crystarium, because I know for sure that that's a sanctuary. Trials are typically shorter. At this point in the game, that's only true if you don't have too many floor tanks. Fair, fair. Hope you enjoy Shadowbringers the more you get into it. Oh yeah, I mean, so far I'm definitely hooked into this one, so I'm having a good time. Find a good place to sit. It's all good. Here next week, last Friday, I'll have off for a while. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Once you ramp, I'll be off to get dinner and buy some FF14 Magic the Gathering cards. Hell yeah. Well, definitely. Oh, I wonder if we should make a... we could either, you know, maybe we'll turn the Pokemon TCG channel in our Discord to be just like TCG show and tell. Because I'm still going to be buying more Magic cards, so we'll want a place to kind of show off all our cool stuff. So maybe I'll make that adjustment when I get a chance. You know what? I'll just hang out on these nice little steps. There we go. All right. Cool. Thanks, folks, for hanging out today. Hope you all had a good time. Feels good to have started Shadowbringers finally. For those interested, heck yeah, thank you, Chad. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you all had a good time today. Let's see who we're gonna go throw the old-fashioned raid over to. Who's online? Ooh, we've got Redhead Orama, always a good choice. We've got Seth. Elden Ring or Undertale. Both are good choices, man, oh man. Oh, we also have Mac streaming some Repo. Let's go throw the raid over to Seth. Especially because we know we have some friends already hanging out over there. Seth is a ton of fun, though. Seth is one of those streamers where I'm like, he just finds an insane amount of just good games to play. Let's see. We have a pretty active community on Discord with a ton of cool folks hanging out with. Heck yeah. Hope you have a great night all. Yeah, thank you, Medley. Appreciate you. Alright, raid has begun. We'll be back here tomorrow with session 6 of the Dragon Age tabletop RPG. Monday will be more Fallout 3. Wednesday will be more Bait and Kaidos. And then Friday, of course, next week will be more Final Fantasy XIV. But looking forward to hanging out with you all then. We'll see you all on Saturday. Tomorrow. We'll see you tomorrow. Good night, everybody.
Don't pick on